Bitch, you better run. I switched categories, Yep, I already added in the thing. I'm actually excited, cause I really don't know what kind of game is this, except for the fact that it's a multi-choice and visual novel.
It's gonna be fun.
And then from what the title said, it's emotional, so I'm like, you know what?
Oh yeah, yeah, you're gonna be. It's gotta be fun.
Yeah, I think chat can hear you more, cause if not, then I have to lower the game. Can you test and see? Cause I cannot tell.
Text in the stream.
Yeah, text in the stream and also hear yourself in the volume. Just speak and then see is your volume ratio okay?
Let me plug in the thing in my ear.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, it's Giraffe. And he has a sub. I can't believe this. I forgot to deactivate the Trevor project, but you know what? There's no such thing as overactivating a charity.
Hang on, let me speak. Hello, hello, hello.
I love the fact that your mouth was just over the mic.
I was zooming. Yeah, I got too close.
It's okay. You know what? It's fine. If it's like that, then it's good then.
No. I sound like I sound a little louder than you.
Probably it's probably because no, you had your mic closer to your mouth earlier. It was quite loud.
Okay, then it should be fine.
I mean, I'm okay with being loud, because I will get gradually louder, which is why I don't raise my volumes anymore. Since,
yeah, fair enough.
No, when I first started streaming, I literally had, the earphone mic to my mouth, and then it's, the perfect volume.
Nice.
Okay, alright.
Very nice.
Gaming? We gaming.
We are gaming.
Can you see the thing? Yes, you can. Okay. New game! Liang Prologue, Wolf the Year. Oh, is there no voice acting? Oh, there is.
Yeah, yeah, there is. It's just your character, or the guy that you're playing as, does not have a voice.
Oh, really? Oh, it's just the other characters.
It's just the other characters, yeah.
Oh, okay. I often ponder why my father named me Liang. The word Liang means shan, virtue. Not really. When, in Chinese culture, now modern Chinese, Liang is, bright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I put, the character San is in the shape of an open mouth sheep. Looking at it, you can imagine the sheep's cry. Perhaps if one is as gentle as a lamb, Liang suits him. However, I refuse to see myself as a sheep. I am a wolf.
Oh,
that's right, I put it in Japanese. Liang sent him home. From nearby, there came a rough voice inquiring, "Who is it?" I glanced sideways, and the man approached from the distance. Step by step, he made his way, twigs and fallen leaves crunching. I would love that, you, read some of the dialogues as well. It'd be kind of silly.
Oh, man.
But we're gonna have so much stream delay, though. I don't think it's that bad, though, right now.
At the moment, you're saying it, when the lines have already finished, revealing, have all been revealed.
Yeah.
So it's only a second delay so far.
Okay, then good. Sunlight streamed through the cracks in the woods, dappling everything. Yet he adeptly, can I read? Yet he adeptly hid himself in the shadows. Shush! sized him up. Hey yo, he a big man though. Capped in a bamboo hat, clad in a raincoat, holding a gourd, he seemed more a fisherman than a menace at first glance. Damn, okay, wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there was a motor like passed by and my mic picked it up.
I heard that.
Yeah. Cause like it's coming from outside and now people are like coming home, so like they're all like speeding, like they're racing for a speed ticket.
Hope they catch some.
Not really, it's not going to be possible because like this is actually not the speed limit. Such an appearance made it easy to let one's guard down. Hence, he was usually tasked with luring the sheep. And then I would do the butcher's job.
If you get where he's coming from.
Hi, I'm a lamb. Would you mind butchering me? This fellow was another wolf accompanying me. His name was Shixing, but I prefer calling him Tongue. 石头. Oh.
Okay, actually.
Actually, wait, no, it's a play on words. 石头 is tongue. 石行, it's kind of like sing. It can mean like sing can like mean anything, to be fair. But like normally when I hear like sing, I would have said like, oh, maybe it means like heart in a way. So like it represents like kind of a love. But it's modern Chinese. This is ancient Chinese though, so like I'm not really sure what it means.
This is ancient Chinese.
Yeah. Ancient Chinese, however, like has different meanings, so it's depicted. Hey, why the silence? Did you wrap it up? Oh wait, this is like...
there is no delay.
That's nice then. Okay, wait. Actually, can you read tongue?
Oh god, okay.
Wrapped Up gave the sheep a stab when he wasn't looking.
Where'd you dump him?
I love the voice.
Okay, honestly, that's how he sounds.
It is true. He does sound like that.
Yeah. And so I want to portray him like that because, yeah.
That's exactly how he's sounding like right now in the Japanese version. Buried.
It just suits him.
It does.
Did you bury him cautiously? We're not far from town. Make sure no beasts dig him up again. Dig him up.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Again? Bury him tight. No worries.
Alright. What was on him?
Funny enough, I think I know his voice actor. 3,000 coins worth. 5 taels of silver plus 200 coins. Ragged clothes and a pouch. I take 4 taels. You get the rag clothes and the pouch is mine. Damn, I'm dirty.
Yeah. Why?
This time, there was just one sheep. I killed and buried him, so I deserve more.
Alright.
Not much.
How much in the pouch is what?
Not much. It's just a common item. I forgot you were reading him.
Yeah.
Oopsie. It's gonna take a bit. Hold on.
Let me take a look.
Tongue wanted to see the pouch. I reached into my waist bag and pulled it out for Tongue to see. The pouch was small enough to fit in one hand. Common sense would dictate that a sheep's pouch might contain a handkerchief or some checks. But it was empty. The pouch was red.
The fact that you're reading this, the moment that the words are showing up, like, it's so scary.
I'm predicting the words, guys.
Yeah, it's almost like as if, you're predicting the words.
I know, right? I am a source of witchery. The pouch was red, sewn together with patches, yet it looked new. and was embroidered with a light-colored word "un." I chuckled softly. How did the pouch end up with this embroidered word, "un"? Did the sheep's name contain "un"? Or did he wish safety from the pouch? "Un" is like came from the word "安全." It basically means safety.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could like type the word like in chat right now, actually. It sounds like I'm breaking my own rules. No, I'm not. There you go. I don't know if like in the current modern this is the current modern like word, but I don't know how it like usually in the old one. But in the old one, they used to like depict with like a pictures. I am like I yap a lot when it comes to games like these.
That's fun.
What? It's the ladder.
It's the ladder.
The pouch surely failed. Damn.
Yeah.
本当にガラクタだ。いくらにもなりゃしねえ。
Damn.
お前にくれてや
It's
ろう。
really, it's really just some junk.
なんでお前が
You
羊
can just
毛を
keep it
大
for
事にする
yourself.
のかわからねえ。羊を始末するたびに
I don't
羊
get
毛を
why
残
you're
して
into this.
いつか足がついて命がなくなるぞ。
You always take some wool every time you butcher a sheep. Beware, one day you'll find yourself killed for leaving traces.
No big deal. I gave the pouch a squeeze and tossed it into my waist couch. My waist couch? Waist
暗
pouch.
くならないうちに歌集で飯にしよう。
What? Oh my gosh, wait. Aw, that's a nice place.
Let's go while it's still daylight. We should grab some food and drinks and... How do you... Okay. I literally changed voices like
I know.
in the
No,
middle of
you went like from your normal voice to like let's go grab some drinks and like Huazo.
Yeah, you... I don't know how to say the names of these places. There's a lot of named places that I'm just like... Huazo.
It's the I'm not sure like which store they're talking about. Huazo.
Just
Wait, no, yeah.
tongue patted my shoulder, taking the lead.
Yeah, you're reading my thoughts.
りゃあ、僕はお前のわけないが多いんだ。お前のおごりだぞ。
Liang, since you got the bigger share this time, it's your treat.
Okay, uncle. Because you don't know how to pay for yourself since you don't know actually to like look after for like any of your belongings. Okay.
Oh, okay. You didn't need to hit me with that.
No, not you. Not you. I was talking about tongue.
You know, I can never tell anymore.
It's okay. Yeah, sadly you can't because you are an old man too. Hi,
I
uncle.
can't escape.
Chat, no, this is not bullying. This is justified.
This is bullying.
I responded casually to tongue, pressing my hand on my bamboo hat to softly lower it. Following Tongue's footsteps, I walk forward, each step accompanied by the crunch of leaves underfoot. I wish this could be a two-player mode, and afterwards we could just make like fucking like go fuck it we ball. It would be funny. It was fine not to pay attention to these sounds, but if you do, they could become quite loud. It was as if the bird chirps and monkey cries had disappeared, and the whole forest was flooded with the crunch of trodden leaves. We, the two wolves, trod across the desolate mountains and rigid and wild ridges. Upon passing a tree with a sturdy and twisted trunk, I couldn't help but look closer. I knew it. Beneath that tree lay the sheep I butchered. Oh, we're the fucking victim. We're basically the hunters of the victims. Oh, now it's chapter 1. Shit, cat of the year. 1632?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, wait, this is so ancient. It's literally the Qin dynasty all over
Yeah,
again.
this is. Yeah.
The sun hung high, almost blinding, but its rays lacked the slightest trace of warmth. I couldn't shake the memory of the sun from my childhood. So warm and inviting. Now it felt different. Perhaps it was a sign of the fading dynasty, an era gripped by misfortune, where even daylight had grown cold. Didn't he just fucking gulp, damn? Perched on a boulder by an inn in Huazhou, I emptied the last drop from my flask. Why do I sound so British whenever I read? Don't laugh at my misery.
I can laugh at it as long as I want.
Okay, uncle.
Damn. Alright.
Saver would agree. Anyways, okay. Okay. I sent you the link as well for like Saver, by the way. The fiery liquor seared my throat, yet its warmth refreshed my stomach. In bygone days, I deemed myself an unfortunate soul. However, in this year of calamity, savoring the fiery liquor proved to be a rare stroke of luck.
りょう、仕事だ。お仕事だぞ。
Ooh, okay.
Ooh. Liang, a job. A big one.
A familiar voice rang in my ears. I glanced over and there was Tung standing behind me. Same old attire, bamboo hat, straw raincoat. He seemed like a fisherman. We literally just saw you in like what? Like in the woods and like you're suddenly forgetting like what the fuck he wears? Tung's eyes gleamed, smiling at me, ready to spill some good news. What's the job? I gave him a quick look, inquiring casually.
城北にある宿屋に、インさんが子羊を閉じ込めている。
Yin-san.
Up north at an inn. Got a few lambs locked up. Yin-san's.
そもそも、この子羊どもはインさんの仲間が送るはずだった。だが奴らは別
Originally,
のことで
Yin-san's crew was supposed to escort these lambs, but they got into trouble.
使える
Caught by
人
the
間がいな
official
くなって
soldiers.
代わりに俺たちがやるってわけさ。
Damn.
Now he's short on manpower and wants us to take over the task.
I won't handle lambs.
おい、勘違いするな。お前が子羊を殺さないのはもちろん分かってる。
You got it wrong. I know you won't harm any lambs.
Then what's the big deal?
子羊どもを楽陽まで送るのさ。
Luoyang.
We're
Okay.
to escort some. We're to escort some lambs to Luoyang.
Yay, you actually did it. Wait.
Yeah.
Human trafficking? Yeah, you did it. My heart sank. I finally got what Tang had been hinting at with his mysterious talk. Whenever he sought me out before, it usually meant dark deeds, like robbing and killing. This time, all secretive-like, turned out he wanted us to do trafficking, delivering some acquired lambs to Luoyang for a good price.
誘拐？人聞きの悪いこと言うな。子羊は俺たちが捕まえたんじゃ
You
な
weren't
い。
trafficking.
誘拐とは言え
Don't
ない
frame
さ
it like that. We didn't nab these. We didn't nab those lambs. It's not human
で
trafficking.
も、そっちの方がむしろ分かりやすいな。知っての通り、インさんのやつはいつも俺たちに追いはぎの仕事を紹介してくれる。だが、やつの本業は人身売買。
You know Yin-san. He helps us spot out opportunity. Did you skip over a bit of dialogue?
A little, like no, I little because like normally because of stream delay, you normally like read it by then when like there was a new text. I can go for like was it flowchart? Was it? Oh wait,
On
no,
the
previous
right,
dialogue.
on the
Okay,
right.
wait, no,
Oh,
previous
yeah.
dialogue. Yeah, found it. Which
確か
one?
に奴が調達した子羊を楽陽に送る仕事だが、何も悪いことじゃない。いいことなんだ。
Wait. Okay, found it. Wait.
はでも、そっちの方がむしろ分かりやすいな。
Anyway, If that's how you want to see it, I can understand.
You already read this one.
You know Yun-san, he helps us spot opportunities in the underworld, but his main hustle is human trafficking. This deal is about taking the lambs he found and delivering them to
Loyang.
Loyang. But it's not evil deed. It's a good deed.
How is human trafficking
This
a
deal
good
is about
deed? It's the same one. It's the same dialogue. I frowned and almost didn't want to hear Tang talk anymore.
もちろんいいことさ。
Yeah.
とりあえず話を聞いてくれ。
Of course
りょう、
Of course it's a
こ
good
こ数
deed.
年は各
Trust
地で
me.
大干
Just
ばつ
listen.
さ。多くの羊が餓死した。
Liang,
それでもうすぐ
with
飢え死にしそう
widespread
なやつが
drought in
そい
recent
つらの
years,
うち
many
の子
families
羊
are
を
on the
イン
brink
さん
of
に売って
starvation.
金や
So,
食料と
you
引
know,
き換えた。
in desperate times, they sell their lambs to Yen-san for some money
落葉
and
には
food.
金持ちの羊がいるらしい。金は持ってるが
In
子
Loyang,
羊を産め
there's
な
a
い。
fancy sheep
それで
with deep
貧
pockets
しい
but
地
no
方から引
offspring.
き取って買
He's
い
eyeing
た
a
い
deal
の
to
さ。
acquire a few from the impoverished
You got it.
impoverished areas.
You got it. It's okay.
考えても
Oh
み
my
ろ。
god.
貧しいうちの子羊どもはいずれ飢え死にする。だから
Just think about
俺
it.
たちが
Those
金持
lambs
ちのと
from
ころに
poor
送って
families
や
were
るの
bound to
さ。
starve. We're just giving them a chance to live wealthier
そうすれば
places.
親どもは飢え死にせずに済むし、子羊も腹いっぱい食える。
So their
み
parents
んな
won't
が幸せ
starve.
ってわけだ。
The lambs
俺
will
た
be
ちはい
fed,
いこ
will
と
be
をして
well
るんだ
fed,
ぜ。
and everyone's satisfied. We're doing a good
正
deed.
直に言うと、子羊1匹で100両、
Haha.
4匹で
There's no
400
secrets
両。
here. One lamb
半
for
分ずつ
100
山分けだ。
taels.
これで数
Four
年
for
は離食に
400
困らないぞ。
taels. We split it 50-50, and we're set for a few years without worrying about the food. Oh,
Food and clothes.
food and clothes.
Yeah, I had to like wait
Oh,
every time
man.
for a bit.
グ
Yeah.
ズグズしやがって。
Yeah.
さっさと決めろ。
I don't like tongue.
Damn it, why the fuss? Just spill it.
I don't like tongue.
Yeah. It's partly wired. I kinda.
Why?
Oh.
Why are you laughing?
I'm not. It's not a laugh, it's nervous. It's nervousness.
You don't like tongue either?
Spoilers.
Okay, no, I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah.
お前がやらないなら、この美味しい仕事は他のやつに頼むからな。こいつは
If
腕
you
前の問
decline,
題じゃな
I'll
い。
find another guy for
一
such
人
a
で
great deal.
二人分。
Know why I believe it has to be you. You are a veteran who has one can do the job of two. Ah.
Hold on. I call out the tongue. When do the lambs need delivering?
早い方がいい。俺は今日見に行く。
As soon as possible. I'm checking it out today.
Fine, I'll join you. I rose, brushing off dust. Tongue laughed, leading the way. Tongue said a few words, managing to convince me. Maybe it was the promise of no worries about food and clothing, or perhaps the idea of doing good deeds that swayed me. It still sounds fucking dark if you think about it.
It is dark.
Shit. It's like literally like transporting, like when you think about lambs, you're thinking about like slaves.
It's worse than that.
It's worse?
You'll get into it.
Oh my god, okay. I'm scared. I'm so scared. But you know what? I'm excited. Anyway, I'm going along with Tong's plan to see what's up. Who the fuck are you?
二人さん、やっと来てくれたか。早く座ってくれ。
Oh, you're
Well,
Yin
my esteemed guests. You're here at last. Please take Please take a seat.
The fact that
gonna
it's
use
so
that- I'm gonna use
accurate.
that voice.
The fact that the voice is so accurate. I am so glad I'm not doing much tomorrow. Okay. Alright.
やーいワンコ、どこに目をつけてやがる。早く二人に酒を出さんか。
Damn it, stupid mutt. Fetch hot wine for our two guests. Now!
Who are you calling a mutt? Just arrived at the inn with Tung, and Yin-san greeted us with flattery. That wasn't flattery. Guiding us to our seats at the inn, he scolded his workers to bring us drinks. The sudden shift in behavior made me wonder if he was just acting. I stayed standing, eyes fixed on Yin-san, my mind wandering into some interesting scenarios. Possibly from my childhood love for shadow plays. Whenever I meet someone, their animal form pops into my head. Most are sheep. Tung and I are wolves. Yin-san, though, comes across as a fox. He is sly. He sounds sly. This fox's lair was the inn in North Huazhou. No guest came, and it's closed all year. The inn was a cover. He used it for his business dealings. There was a higher-up he answered to. The big boss handed him down mansions, and he passed them on to us. Back then, the jobs we pulled for him were all about hitting caravans. He tipped us off on a sweet haul, and we go in. Wait, give me a second. Straff, entertain stream, please.
I'm a guy. I don't know. What the hell am I supposed to do with it? Oh god, my throat is killing me. Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay. Hola. Hi. Sorry. Ah, fuck.
And I just need to go refill my water bottle.
All good. Then I can wait. Wah, 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 wah. Chat. Did you know you're super awesome, super amazing, and a little bit silly? With like all silly things. Wah, 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 wah. You guys should know, Straff's an uncle that would like always have like scratch his belly and then afterwards his back, because he's not only an uncle, he's also a dad that's supporting like so many children on his back, which is why it's gonna break soon. He's gonna turn into dust, and afterwards he's going to go kapoof. You can fucking hear it. Thank fuck you can hear it.
I had the headset on the whole time.
Yay.
To make me sound older, I literally clipped my my hip bone like into place.
You're not helping your case for trying to feel younger.
No, but it doesn't hurt. It's just like a little, it's like click, It's
Chat.
like it's literally like the same as like clicking like your fingers, the joints in
mean
your
like
fingers and
this?
all that. Yeah, it's like that except it's in my hip. There's nothing crazy about it. It's just funny.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Oh, don't.
Wait, hold on, sorry. No, my nose. Ah, fudge. Oh my god. Ah.
You good?
It's what happens if I like talk a lot to the point that my nose got blocked.
I see.
I don't know why, it just does. Okay, anyways, back we begin.
Back on with it.
Yeah, this time it's a bit different. A job involving human trafficking. Whatever the job, we meet up at this inn most of the time. And you didn't think to call like what his behavior is speaking, fuck off?
インさん来たぜ。寮を受けてもいいと言った。
Oh god. Yinsan, we're here. Leanne's in for the job.
Who said I'm in? I haven't committed.
決めてない？寮の旦那、決めてもらわんと困りますよ。
Huh? Haven't made up your mind, Master Liang. You can't be uncertain now.
Oh my god. I love the voice that you got for him.
腕がいいし、河野旦那とも息が合うから、この仕事には寮の旦那が欠かせない。
You're skilled, and you're buddies with Master Xing. Xing? Damn
Yes,
it.
same.
We can't do this without you.
誘拐なんてしたことがないのも、やりたくないのも分かってる。
Yeah.
I know you've never been in the line of human trafficking before, and don't want to.
でも、本当に心配は無用だ。今度の仕事は子羊を運ぶだけ。
Just
子羊がどこ
relax.
から来て、
This
ど
job,
こへ行くのか。
your job this time is just delivering lambs. How they got here and who they're for. None of your business.
それにぶっちゃけた話、
God, I stumbled so
今
many
回
times.
子羊を引き取るのはかなりの権力者らしい。
What's more, I'll be straight
何
with
かあ
you.
ったところ
The
で
person getting the
お金も
lambs
手を出せ
will
ない
have
って
serious
こと
power.
さ。
Even if things go south, this government won't be able to dig into it.
Really? Damn.
それに今はこんな乱世だ。お上
Yeah,
なんか何
currently,
の役にも
at
立た
this
し
time,
ね。
the
河野旦
government
那
is in
そう
shambles.
でしょ？
That's
And in
right.
the chaos,
お上
the
なんて
government
草くら
can't
い
keep
だ。
up with
千
anything.
の地のあちこちで
Master
反応
Liang.
が
Ah,
起き
damn
てる
it. Ah!
金に汚いか金を隠し持ってるやつばかりさ
Yeah, I was a bit
俺たちに
distracted.
構ってる暇なんてあるか
What were you distracted by?
No, I was just putting in a different earbud in because I was losing volume.
Guys,
losing
he's
volume,
losing
losing
his
battery.
guys, he's losing his hearing. Can you believe it?
Oh god.
That's what happens when I'm like playing with an old man. I'm gonna get hauled over, guys. I'm gonna if I go missing, you all know where to find me.
I guess you can count on who the culprit is.
Yeah, I know, right? I couldn't tell, you know, like it's so obvious, like, but I couldn't tell. Like, can you tell Chad who? I should stop.
Anyway, go.
You silly goober.
Damn.
Yin-san explained to me relying on Tang, backing him up at the same time. Hold on. So, gosh, I need to like adjust mics. Yeah. Tang chugged half a cup of hot wine, backing Yin-san and shooting me winks. No worries about food and clothes, doing good deeds, and times are chaotic. They kept echoing in my mind, challenging my principles. Now, do I dive into this job or think twice? Oh, now I can, what's it called? Do the thing. Okay. Can I save? How do I save?
It should be down. yeah, left. Yeah, there. Yeah. No,
Save
no, no,
data.
no,
Oh.
no, no, no. The arrow pointing down. Arrow pointing down. There you go. Then just click on no data. Yeah, click on that one. And then exit out. Yeah, you get a lot of save potential. And yeah, and then yeah, go with whatever you want first. Whatever seems good with you. Ricky, you there?
My
Rip in
mic
peace,
died.
Ricky.
No, my mic died. I'm back. It's so bad when okay, I don't know why. This only happens whenever I'm streaming and it sucks. I don't know if it was because there was something that happened or I don't know. Okay, you know what? We're fine. We're fine. Let's continue.
You good?
Yeah. I said slowly to Yin-san and Tung. And I literally, you know what I said? Like, what was my comment? I literally said, like, I'm a pussy, and technically I have a pussy, but I'd rather be a pussy than have the balls to go into death. Twitch, don't ban me, please.
You know what? Okay.
What?
Alright, alright.
What? Why are you laughing? I said slowly
Just
to
because I can.
How dare you? I said slowly to Yin-san and Tung.
わかりました。寮の旦那が子羊をご覧になる。これは面白くなってきたぞ。
Alright, if you're interested in checking the lambs, I might have a
おい、ワン
chance.
コ！子羊を連れてこい！
That's so bad.
Mutt, go. Bring the lambs up here.
Yin-san shouted, his voice echoing. The inn's waiter nodded, hurrying towards the back door. The lambs were brought up, tied with hemp ropes around their waists, linked together to stop any escape. Some softly cried, others trembled, nudged into a line by the inn's waiter, standing in front of me. I kept quiet, scanning the lambs. They're children!
You said this like just before they showed up. Yeah.
I don't want to do this.
Okay, I'll let you know that nothing like actually happens to them.
Really?
Like physically, okay?
Thank fuck. The leftmost lamb
Yeah.
and the second one. They must know each other. They look like siblings. Staying close, the elder guarding the younger one. Probably sisters, both pretty young. I figured the older sister was 9, and the younger was 6. Both sported worn-out clothes, dark complexions, and rugged, disheveled faces. Their slender frames hinted at a poor background. Glancing at them, the older sister, scared, yet putting on a brave front, defiantly locked eyes with me, while the younger one shied away, too frightened to speak. Maybe the older sister aimed to protect the younger one and viewed me as a threat. There's a third lamb and she's still young as well. Aww.
It's such a like evil premise.
It sucks. The third lamb stood out from the first two. Probably of school age, she wore old clothes, was small, but had much fairer skin than the first two lambs. She bowed her head in fear, hesitant to speak, yet her upright stance hid an unusual background. Bought the two on the left, the third snatched. I casually asked Yin-san, laying out my judgment.
寮の旦那は鋭い。実を言うとその通りでさ。
Damn. Fuck.
Well, what sharp eyes, to be honest, Master Liang. It's true.
左のこの2匹は姉妹で近くの貧しい山の出身です。
Over there, those two lambs are sisters. They're from a neighbor, poor
Neighbor. Neighbor.
Oh my God.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. Take your time to read.
They're from a nearby poor hamlet.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
There you go.
今どこも飢えていて、こいつの家も娘を売って息子を食わせる金にしたんです。
With famine everywhere now, the family couldn't feed all these kids, so they sold the girls to feed their youngest son.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
Famine, man.
Famine.
Does things to people.
Such gluttony. Yin-san spoke slowly, and as he did, I shifted my attention to the two lambs, keeping an eye on their reaction. Okay. Okay, that farted noise, gosh darn.
Oh, that was from you.
After hearing that, the younger sister stood there, seeming a bit lost. The older sister, with teary eyes, looked on the verge of crying. It seemed what Yin-san said was true. Fuck.
3匹目はそれなりの身分で確かにさらってきたやつです。
Why did you snatch her? God damn, f you. Snatched? Is it safe?
完全に決まってる。でなきゃ送り出せないでしょ。
True, true. Did I forget to let you read?
Yeah.
Shit. Oopsie. There you go.
Okay.
3匹目は
About the third one, she's from a
それなりの
from a
身分
good family.
で確かにさらってきたやつです。
Was indeed snatched by us.
Okay, snatches are safe.
Absolutely safe. Do you think I'd risk sending her out ourselves? Well, otherwise, send her out otherwise? Oh
No
my God.
way. No way
Am I
snatch ones
wrong?
are safe. Especially when this lamb seems from a decent family. I hushed my tone and spoke icily to Yin-san.
事情があるんです。寮の旦那、落ち着いてください。
I'm supposed to take it easy when like there's a fucking... Actually, no.
Unusual
I-
situation,
okay.
Master Liang. Easy. Take it easy.
False. Hi, Tron. Yin-san chuckled awkwardly in response to my words.
こっちで話しましょう。
Hi, Tron. Hope you've been well.
Let's talk over there.
I was wondering when you're gonna read it. I was like, is the delay that bad already?
I think so, because I read it the moment it showed up.
And yeah. Yinzan pulled me aside a bit, trying to steer clear of that lamb. I think it's just...
寮の旦那、この子羊は事情がありましてね。調べたところ、名家の生まれですが、さらっても危
Must
険
say,
はありませ
Liang,
ん。
this lamb is a unique situation. Is in a unique situation. Oh my god. We've looked into it. Despite her noble background, trafficking her is risk-free.
Why? When does trafficking a noble young lady became risk-free? Aren't you worried her family might report this to the government?
通報？大丈夫。
Report to the government? No chance.
こいつの家は今それどころじゃない。探しはしませんよ。
What?
Her family is too occupied right now. No way they'll come looking for her.
What happened?
こいつの家はね、かつて円徳氏と親戚同然の付き合いがあった。
Her family had close connections with the Inspector General Yuan. Seemed to be distant relatives.
Hear me out. Where's your silly voice?
My voice is killing me.
Okay. You know what? No, valid. It would be funny if you voiced a little girl.
Oh god.
Didn't
Okay,
you-
that would it would lift up the
the mood.
I don't know, the dark aspects of of it all.
Eh.
But it's yeah.
円徳氏は知ってるでしょ。ワンスイへの怒りを買って八つ咲きにされ、一族と皆殺しですよ。
You know Inspector General Yuan, right? The one who offended the Emperor, got sliced up, and had 3 generations of his family wiped out.
Damn.
徳氏の死後、こいつの家も巻き添えを食らった。殺された者、
After
追放さ
Inspector
れた
General
者、
Yuan's
身
death,
分を
the
剥奪
family
され
faced
た者、
consequences.
帰
Some
る家も
were
なくなっ
killed,
た。
some were banished, and some is demoted. Their household has already fallen apart.
I kept quiet. If Yin-san's words held true, no one would bother about the lamb this family lost. Even in times of peace and prosperity, the offspring of condemned officials were disregarded, let alone in times of turmoil. Fine, I'll give the last lamb a look. I nodded, leaving the matter of the third lamb behind, and turned my attention to the last one. A young boy? A young
Alright.
boy? The fourth lamb's a young boy. They're trafficking children?
Yeah.
Fuck off! He looks like the oldest, tall, only a head shorter than me. Hunched, awkwardly tilting his head. He anxiously looked around, his gaze dodgy and elusive.
インさん、この羊は様子がおかしい。頭の病気か？
Byoki ka. Which voice are you finding?
Oh. Oh god. Yin-san, the slam looks off. Is he sick? Hang on.
Maybe. Oh, wait, oh.
I'll be back. Give me
Okay. I'll talk to chat about like how old you are. Okay, tongue frown, studying the fort lamb before him. Hey, hear me out, chat. Y'all should like sponsor Straff like a wheelchair at some point because his back is already like giving out as there are sharp pains like around where his spinal cord is. So if you guys have like any good like wheelchairs to sponsor him, it'd be great. You just have to fly to Australia first. Gosh, I'm going to get like slapped later. But okay, after that, do you guys have like any good like canes for him to use to walk for? Because after that he can't really like stand on his own 2 feet without any support. Then afterwards he needs his like he needs like special goggles right now to see where he's going. And yeah, there's just like silliness all over. I'm gonna get slapped, chat. I think he has the headphones on. Oh gosh.
そう、確かに頭の病気ですな。
He's a little sick or he's just slow. Okay, sure. Sure. Translation's slightly different in a way. I'd be so glad to like just like be a little like There's so many save slots though. Welcome back. Did you hear me?
So,
Did you hear me?
I wasn't paying attention,
Okay, thank fuck. Thank
but
fuck.
I had the headset on.
Okay, thank fuck, guys. Thank fuck. We're surviving for another day, chat. We're surviving for another day. Oh gosh. Okay, your turn.
Uh-huh. True, he's a bit slow.
小さい頃に熱にやられて頭がいかれたの
Oh
か。
god, what has happened?
Strap? Strap, you okay?
Wait, where's...
You okay?
Oh, there we go. What? And give me a sec.
The old man needs to find his glasses, chat. Hold on, give him a second.
Ah,
He needs to find his reading glasses. I'm gonna get slapped, y'all. I'm gonna go dead.
you honestly are. You honestly are.
Oh gosh. Chat. Are we cooked?
Okay. Did he get a childhood fever?
いや、
Childhood
生まれ
fever
つき
that
のよ
fried
う
his
です。
brain?
この子羊は小さい頃からこうで、家ではミロ
No,
カ
he's
ボサツ
naturally
の生ま
slow.
れ
This
変わり
lamb's
とし
been
て育てられ
like
ま
this
した。
since childhood. His families initially thought he was the reincarnation of Maitreya Buddha, so they kept raising him.
後に飢饉に見舞われ、家が貧しくなると、母親
I'm
が
not
う
even
ち
sure
に
if
売
I
り
even
飛ば
said
した
that
ん
right. I
で
just
す。
kind of
Sorry.
with whatever. I wasn't sure if I read that right.
Oh no, you read it right.
Yeah. I need to open up the stream again. Give me a sec.
Yeah. All good. Sunset.
Okay. There we go. That up there. Okay. Later, when famine hit, and the family became poor, not wanting to keep the Buddha, not wanting to keep the Buddha anymore, his family sold his
Buddha.
land to us.
Buddha.
Sold this land to us.
It's Buddha.
Buddha.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
No.
Mm.
No. Fuck. Do I voice this one?
Do you want me?
Do I want to go like, oh my gosh, wait, no, I feel so bad. Shit. That sounds so sad.
Mom? 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 Mom?
Oh, you were just like, Ma?
Right.
Ma?
I know, yeah.
No, I would have imagined it as like, Mom! 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 Oh, that's
Yeah, that
so-
was better.
That was so fucking sad. Shit. Upon hearing the word mom, the fourth lamb got agitated, staring intently and yelling mom loudly. Seeing this, the other lambs seemed to think of their own moms too. Eyes teared up, quietly sobbing. Hi, Neil. No, it's defo mom. Mom! Neil, you fucking bitch. Okay, alright. Okay, I see how it is. No problemo. No problem, mom. I should stop before we start a war. Maybe for these lambs, feelings spread like laughter.
インさん、費用はこの子羊を欲しがってるのか?
Insan, you think the fancy sheep would want a lamb like this?
He's dead, guys. Tongue asked with a mocking tone, a hint of anger emerging in his voice.
さあね、あの家でも弥勒菩薩の生まれ変わりと思って育てたいんでしょう。
Who knows? Say he believes the reincarnation thing that and wants to keep him. Not that.
落葉
Not
の
that
あのお宅
impossible.
は
Oh my god,
娘
can
が
I
いいと
read?
言うけれど、
Uh-huh.
引き取れる男のガキは娘よりも随分少ない。こういうのしかいないんです。
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is terrible.
The family in Lao Yang said that they prefer girls, but they might consider boys as well. It's tough to find boys, so we had to settle for this one.
ダメだ。こんなのダメに決まってる。
Oh my gosh, wait, it's so sad.
No, this one's definitely a no-go.
なんでダメなんですか?
Oh gosh,
Why not? Master is in.
まず俺が費用だったら、こんな子羊を欲しがるわけがない。運ぶのはごめんだね。
Even if I were the buyer, I wouldn't want such a lamb. Besides, we can't handle escorting him.
弥勒菩薩なんて厄介だ。俺も亮も途中でカッとなって、こいつをやっちまうかもしれないぞ。
Oh shit.
This Buddha is too much trouble. If Master Liang and I get annoyed with him on the road, we might just end up getting rid of him.
河野旦那、頭を冷やしてくれませんか。こいつは費用が欲しがってるんだ。一匹足りなければその金はもらえない。それどころか、こっちが金を払わされる。
These are the lambs the fancy sheep wants. Lose one, lose money. Lose two, you pay up extra.
Shit.
じゃあなおさら嫌だね。こんなイかれたのは手に負えない。俺たちには無理だ。こいつが途中で騒いだら、官兵や盗賊に気づかれる。そうなったらおしまいだ。
We can't handle him. If he keeps yelling, it will draw attention from the soldiers and bandits. Everyone will be in trouble.
Agreed. I said it with tongue. This lamb was too hard to handle and might stir up troubles.
はいはい、断られると思ってました。
Alright. Figured you wouldn't be so keen on this one.
だったらちょうどいい。私もあの人が男のガキを気に入らないんじゃないかと思って。
That's fine. Honestly, I was worried the fancy sheep wouldn't like the boy.
おそらく返品でし
Even a
ょう。
plump one. There's a high chance of a return.
ワンコ、やっぱりあの子羊を連れてこい。
Sorry. Might
That lamb?
as well bring the lamb.
There's
Might as
more?
well bring that lamb.
There's more?
There's one more.
That
One
lamb?
more. That lamb. Yeah. That lamb.
I furrowed my brow, puzzled by Yin-san's words. No! Another child. Isn't she the one in the cover?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. Oh. Before long, the waiter returned with another lamb. The fifth lamb? The lamb stepped out from the backyard, immediately catching my eye. Appeared to be around 10, in the early years of schooling. Donned in worn-out clothes, her skin neither dark nor particularly fair. Quite slender, my first takeaway from observing her. She had a small frame, clothes tightly wrapped around her, revealing protruding bones at her wrists. The thin fabric outlined her bones. Shit. And we're supposed to be the bad guys.
Yeah.
Fuck.
In a way.
Her hair was
I'm
pitch
not.
black. You know what's funny? I can tell this is a Chinese artist.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we have like the style where like coloring lighter at like in the front of the roots at the bottom's ends.
I see.
Her hair was pitch black, while her eyes had an unusual deep blue hue. It looks gray. This lamp appeared delicate. If she were a bit plumper, perhaps she'd be a beauty in the making. She looks sad.
この子羊は上玉だ。
Spoilers.
この弥勒菩薩は正直ブサイクだ
Hey,
よね。
this lamb looks alright. Honestly, apart from the Buddha, your other lambs ain't bad.
What do you mean spoilers? Oh gosh, no.
そんなことは上物を取り揃えておりますよ。寮の旦那はどう思いますか？
That's right, my lambs are top notch. What do you think, Master Liang?
I don't mind how the lamb looks, but I'm curious, why isn't she tied up like the others? I noticed the last lamb wasn't tied with a rope around her waist. Curiously, I asked Yin-san.
ああ、こいつは他の子羊と違って縛らなくていいんです。
She's unique and doesn't need a tie.
Why? You trust her?
大丈夫ですよ。こいつは売られたんでもさらわれたんでもありません。飢饉を逃れて
Certainly.
自分
She
からやっ
came
てき
here on
た
her
ん
own
です。
during the famine. Not sold or snatched.
She came here on her own?
こいつが来たのは先月のことでした。調教されていたようで
This one arrived last
飯
month.
さえ食わせれば
Trained,
何だってやるんです。
Feed her and she'll do any work.
はあ、私ももったいないとは思いますが、あの弥勒菩薩を気に入らないのな
Well,
ら、
it's a pity.
こいつを
If
代
you
わ
don't
り
want the
にどうぞ。
Buddha, you can let her go
ちょうど
instead.
彼女は落葉にも行きたがってた。
She's up for a oh my god. She's up for a trip to Loyang.
Calm down. Calm down. Strap.
I'm good.
Breathe with me.
I'm good.
Wanna breathe with me?
I'm fine.
You sure? Shut the sphere.
Oh my god.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright. Just breathe with me whenever. Just go in. Not go in deep, but just Y'all know me.
こいつは口が聞けないが、物分かりが良くてあまり泣きません。飯が食える場所に連れて行くと言っ
But
たら、
well behaved.
きっとつ
Just
いていき
mention a
ます
place
よ。
with plenty of food. And she'll definitely want to come along.
She's mute, okay?
あのな、インさん。お前んとこの子羊はもっとマシなのはいねえのか？
I gotta ask Yin-san, why are all the lambs here either slow or mute?
口が聞けないのがどうしたと？お二人さん、正直あの客と頭数を揃える約束さえなければ、
So what if she's mute?
こいつを手放したりしたくないんで
If
す
it
よ。
weren't for the deal with the fancy sheep about quantity, I wouldn't have considered selling her.
信じてください。口は聞けなくても大人になったらきっと
Trust me,
高値
even
で
without
売れるは
words,
ず。
she'll be worth a good sum once she's grown.
Fuck.
Yeah, That's how shit goes.
Shit. Damn. What the fuck? Is that why she's called the hungry lamb? Maybe. He said to feed her a lot of food.
To be
Spoilers.
honest, the spoilers.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Still-
shut up. Now
still-
I'm gonna shut
still.
up. Strap?
Yeah.
Stratosphere?
Wait, didn't I? Yeah, I read this part.
Yeah, no. I was just like wondering, like, what do you mean?
耳は
Yeah,
問
no.
題ないのか
You, depending if you're wanting to continue this.
I'm
After
okay.
this scene.
I'm willing to continue this. I might go on for 4 hours.
Okay. Hey, her ears
あり
good.
ません。
Arimasen?
No
なら
problem.
都合がいい
Yeah, what's the time right now?
It's.
10:40. Alright, that's convenient.
Are you waiting for Saber to wake up?
She is awake.
Are you?
Say hi.
Saber, do you know you're pretty and the best and super awesome? And did you know that you're actually like super hot? I'm got you away from Straff, okay? But I love you.
Wait. Saber, did you hear that? Hang on. Oh, I used to. Yeah.
Saber, did you know you're pretty hot and super awesome and absolutely the best? And can I like snatch you away from Straff because like I could be better than I slide better in DMs, okay? So I'll see you in 10. Okay, bye.
Saber, did you hear that? That's.
What? What?
Yeah, she's trying to take you away from me.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's
Absolutely.
She's trying her best to try and take you away from me,
Absolutely.
which is absolutely impossible.
But hear me out. Yes.
Hear you out? No.
Hear me out. Yes.
How about no?
How about yes? Because you're in denial.
How about continue?
Okay. Tang nodded, agreeing with Yinsan's idea. Having this girl along would be easier than dealing with the boys' issues. I agreed with that. But I wanted more details. Yinsan, how old are these lambs and what are their names? I asked Yinsan.
左の姉妹は9歳と6歳。名は浩二と水二。
Chui He.
Two sisters on the left are 9 and 6 years old, named Yongya and Kua.
Chui
I don't know.
Chui
Shoya.
I don't know
Okay.
if like they're trying to like go with like Q, cause of like if it's like K sound or Q sound then yeah. Cause see,
No, because I think I remember when they were actually saying the names like between each other. I remember Soya.
Chui.
Yeah,
Chui.
yeah.
3匹目は K か。
It's been a year since I played this game. Okay.
Chonghua. Okay.
Zoya.
Chonghua.
This is difficult.
It's okay. Take time.
So the third one is named. Hit me with it.
Chonghua.
Shunhua, 9 years old.
Like try to like connect together the.
The third one,
Yeah.
the third one is named Shunhua, 9 years old.
You almost
There
got
you
it. You almost got it. You're learning. There you go.
最後の子羊は口が聞けず字も読めない。だから名前はわかりません。
The last one,
Gina,
she's
still
mute
demo
and
your
can't
baby.
read, so it's tough to know her name. You can just call her Little Mute.
Aww.
ああ、年はわかりますよ。9歳かどうか聞いたらうなずいたんで、多分9歳でしょう。
Ah, she's about 9. Okay.
Oh. Oh, I still know her age. Ah.
Sorry, I forgot you were reading.
It's fine.
Oopsie, there you go.
It's fine if we want to skip over some bits that they have to read.
It's okay.
The last one, she's mute and can't read, so it's tough to know her name. You can just call her Little Mute. Oh, I already read that bit. Oh, I still know her age. Asked if she's 9. She nodded, so she's about 9 years old.
No name. 9 years old. Mute. I looked again at the last lamb brought in as a backup. Oh, now we see her closer. This time, she looked up and met my gaze. Surprisingly, she didn't shy away like the other lambs. She stared at me quietly. Her deep blue eyes reflected my image. A faint moisture seemed to be layered over her eyes. Or maybe it was just my imagination. Is she crying? Strangely, during that brief eye contact, a peculiar thought crossed my mind. She stood out as the only one among the children who didn't resemble a lamb. Cat. She appeared to be a cat. Liang chapter 2, Speak, the year of... I didn't read that. I agreed to Yin Sun's job. After that, Tang and I spent a night at Yin Sun's inn. The next morning, I tidied up my attire, wiped down my sword, and sheathed. Before we hit the road, Yin Sun got us 2 pack horses for the journey. Can't ride them, but they're perfect for carrying stuff. To avoid checks on the main roads, we'll take lots of mountain paths. Those trails aren't good for wagons, but pack horses will work. The inn was in a remote spot, and very few people were around, especially in the early morning. Tang and I stood by the inn, estimating how much time our job would take and planning what things to bring along.
賀州から洛陽まで600里の道のりだ。1日50里でも半月はかかる。
Choose out. Nope.
It's
It.
okay, it's okay.
Just hit me with a bat.
Yeah. Huazo.
Huazo.
To
To Luoyang.
Luoyang.
Luoyang. Oh my god. 200
okay.
miles. Even at 15 miles a day, it's still around half a month.
How's her Spanish lesson going? Hi, Anna.
Yes.
It's a Roki. Yes, it's me.
I still...
Can't reckon it that way. With the lambs, we'll make at most a half dozen miles a day. Wait, who is with Roki? An old man that I need to send him to the nursing home, okay, Anna? So you see, he needed reading glasses to be able to see the screen as well, because like his eyes have been going really, really bad. So Anna, do you think you could sponsor him a wheelchair?
Yeah, I'm going to find you.
We're fucked, guys. We're fucked. Does Saber know that you need a wheelchair? Wait, no, I need to sponsor Saber a wheelchair.
No, I think you're gonna need you're gonna need a wheelchair once.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I broke my legs like at least 3 times already. Ah. Yes, Anna. Ah. I guess. Anna, don't you dare like really give like a sponsor of a chair. I forgot the Trevor Project thing is like still on, so like if you guys want to have time to like also donate, you can donate if you want, but it's like originally for my events of Pride months. Okay. Taking detours will extend the distance, if anything.
じゃあ30日分の食料と水を用意しよう。今はどこも飢饉だ。食料にも随分金がかかる。
Damn. Gotta pack 30 days worth of food or water. With famine all around, it's gonna dig deep into our pockets.
Anna, you're cute. Pack light for now. Buy provisions on the road. Head east, fewer folks fleeing, cheaper grub.
よし。山の中で腹が減って動けなくなったら子羊を食らうとしよう。
Hey, no munching on the merchandise.
Sure, if we're stuck in the mountains and super hungry, we'll munch on a little lamb. Oh, no.
No.
No, we don't do that.
Yeah, no. We can cannibal, maybe. And crack the joke. I just shrugged it off and didn't say anything. Time to roll. I'll fetch them. I tossed a quick word to Tongue, grabbed my blade, and headed straight into the inn to call the lambs. I woke up the lambs and took them outside. 3 had ropes around their waists, tied together. The mute one, without a rope, bounced around strangely.
りょう、口なしも一緒に縛っとくか。
Liang, should we tie up the mute girl too?
インさんのやつはこいつは自分が行きたいから逃げる心配はないと言ったが、こんなに走り回られては俺は安
Yinsen
心
said
で
she
きない。
came willingly, but with that bouncing around, I'm not sure she won't just dash off.
Yeah, makes sense. I nodded, went to the saddle, and found a rope in the bag. I connected the new rope to the 3rd lambs, tied a knot, and then went over to the mute girl with the other end of the new rope. I love this tilt head detail. I saw the head tilt detail. The mute girl
Yeah.
surely caught wind of our talk. She peeked at me, then turned away. Though she didn't look at me directly, she stood tall, arms raised on both sides. I didn't say anything, just stood behind her, head down. I took the rope, looped it twice around her waist, and tied a knot at her back. As I wrapped the rope, I could feel how skinny she was. The rope around her waist was only half an arm's length. How fucking... Wow, okay. She's malnourished for a 9-year-old.
Yeah.
No, that's terrible.
It's pretty bad.
So thin.
It gets, you know what? It gets worse.
Oh shit. After that, I double-checked the ropes on the lambs and then tied the rope's ends to the pack horse. These knots were really tight, so unless they had something sharp, it'd be tough for them to untie. Even if they tried to cut the ropes, it would take time. Tongue and I would keep watch, making it tricky for the lambs to get a chance. When I tied the rope around the little mute's waist, she went along with it, didn't put up a fight at all. She did seem as sensible as Yin-san said.
おいガキども、よく聞け。今から出発だ。
Hey, listen up, brats.
道中、
We're
俺
setting
の
off.
ことはコウ様。あいつは両様と呼ぶんだ。
On this journey,
1、2ヶ月の旅になるが、
Kumimasa
腹いっぱい食えるところに連れて行ってやるから。
Kumimasa Singh and him, Master Liang. We're gonna be on the road for a month or 2, aiming to take you to a place with lots of
街を
with
出た
lots
ら
to eat and
東に
drink.
進む。山道が多いぞ。
Once we're out of the city, we're heading east, mostly taking the mountains path.
1日に20里でいい。毎日そんなに歩くものではない。
That's a lot.
食
Won't be
料は
covering much
用意し
ground
てある。
each day.
これからは
Just half a
1
dozen
日に
miles.
2食だ。
Got the
昼
food
に
ready.
1
We're
食、
eating twice a day
夕
now.
方に1
Noon and
食。
evening.
たくさん食っ
Eat
とけ
more
よ。
during those
腹減
times.
ったとこ
No
雨くんじゃね
whining
えぞ。
about hunger at other times.
歩きながらの死後は禁止だ。
So
泣く
frustrating.
のも許さねえ。破ったら一日飯抜
No
きだ。
crying or fussing on the road. Break the rule. No food for a day.
途中で逃げようなんて考えるなよ。逃げたら100叩きの刑だ。叩き終
No
わった
thinking
ら俺が
about
顔
running
を
away
剥がして
on
食っ
this
てやる
journey
からな。
runners get 100 lashes. And if you die, I'll strip your skin and have a feast.
Tongue, all red-faced and loud, introduced himself to the lambs and set his rules. While he talked, he pulled out a switch from his bag, waved it in the air, showing it to the lambs. The young lambs couldn't hide their feelings well at all that. When they heard about a place with lots to eat and drink, their eyes got big. But when they heard about I'll strip your skin and have a feast, they all got scared and huddled up. Especially that refined lamb named Chonghua. When Tongue waved the switch, she got scared, her legs shook, almost falling down. Aww.
Yeah. It's sad.
Yeah. That's upsetting. Really, that's just upsetting. Tongue always likes seeing the lambs scared because of him. He glanced at the frightened Chonghua, a playful smile on his face. Don't dawdle. Time to go. I told Tongue not to overdo it and pay attention to the time.
よし出発だ。
Got it. Let's roll.
Okay. Tongue turned around and yelled at the lambs once more. His shout made the lambs shiver. Should I hate Tongue even more?
You should hate Tongue as much as you like.
I can?
He's not a good character.
Neither are we.
Okay, fair enough.
That fair enough was like just so like personal. His shout made the lambs shiver. He chuckled, licked his lips, and led the way forward. Oh, we're back at this scenery.
Okay.
What?
There is a lot of scenes where they reuse a lot of like the same scenes.
So unoriginal.
Yeah.
well.
That's where it's a bit cheap.
It's fine. Either way, the art style is pretty, so I'm not complaining.
There is a little bit of a difference with night and day difference.
I wonder
That's
what's the
it.
difference. Can I tell where the sun is? Can I tell where my trees are? Can I tell where my foot is? Sure.
Yes.
We follow Yinsun's chosen path to leave the city. Outside, we headed east along the planned route. To steer clear of the main road, we had to go through the foothills of the Tuhua mountains area. First, we crossed Shaohua Mountain, then Mount Huashan, and after that, we'd reach Tongguan, where Yinsan had set up a place for us to stay. The mountainous journey would take 4 to 8 days. Sounds about right. Tong and I knew this part around the Tuhua Mountains area well enough to avoid bandits. But with wild beasts in the mountains, can't be too careless. We walked through Shaohua Mountain. We didn't speak along the way. All we saw were endless trees, dirt, and rocks. All we heard were hooves, insects, and footsteps. After about 2 hours, Tongue suddenly started talking to me.
りょう、軍子って知ってるか？
No.
Hey, Liang. Know about the tiger herd?
Nope. Tiger herd?
Me neither.
知らんのか？
Tiger herd? Oh, you don't know?
軍子とは群れをなす虎のことさ。普通、虎ってのは一匹狼なんだ。
The tiger herd are triggers.
Triggers! No!
God. Tiger herd are tigers
There you go.
that come together. Usually tigers like to be on their own.
数年前、仙北が飢饉に見舞われ、大勢が東に逃げた。ところが
A few
みん
years
な
back,
山で虎に食われ
during the
た。
famine in northern Shan, lots of folks fled east and ended up in the mountains, where they got eaten up by tigers.
虎はたくさん人を食ってたくさんの子を産んだ。2年もすると虎の群れができた。
The tigers chowing down on more folks. They had more babies, and after a couple of years, they turned into a herd of tigers.
Oh god.
りょう、もし虎が十何匹もやってきたら、俺たちは生き残れると思うか？
Don't fucking jinx it!
Yeah. What if a dozen tigers show up? Can we survive?
Don't fucking jinx it! Doubt it.
そうとも限らん。
We're carrying 4 children. What do you mean you'll never know? Fuck you.
You never know.
俺たちには刀がある。虎に出くわしたら、俺が子羊どもを切って血の海にす
We
る。
have blades. If we run into tigers, swish, cut the lambs, spill the. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tongue would just use the lambs as bait or as a way of getting away. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
I have more
That's his
reasons.
character.
I have more reasons to fuck you now. Wait, no.
No, that's.
I have more reasons to basically punch you in the face. There we go. That. No one clip that, okay?
Me personally, I would
No
do
one
more.
clip that, okay? I did not word my sentence. Yeah.
No, but to be honest, I would do more.
What?
Like, more than just punch him in the face.
I mean, true. Okay, do you have a sword?
I mean, no.
虎は血や肉を見たら、刀を持った俺たちではなく、子羊に襲いかかるだろう。
Oh shit.
その
When
隙に逃げ
tigers see
るんだ。
blood and meat, they won't go after us with our blades. They'll charge to each lamb to eat lamb. Oh my god. They'll charge to eat the lambs. And that's when we can escape. Haha.
Fucking laugh. Tongue burst into laughter,
I don't know.
cranking up his voice in the last 2 sentences. I knew he was doing it on purpose, trying to let the lambs behind us hear. You seem to enjoy frightening these lambs, huh? Is that fun? I threw a cold remark at Tongue.
楽しいさ。
Stop scaring them.
Sure is fun.
Tongue chuckled, dagger slung over his shoulder, moving forward. I glanced back at the lambs. 3 of them were scared white by Tongue's words. The mute one just lowered her head, lost in thought. Was she not afraid of tigers? No, she's just hungry. Oh, I love the detail where now we can see a rope on her waist. Because earlier she didn't.
Yeah, no. No, we can. Yeah.
Around noon, after
Yeah,
walking
for-
from... Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, just for a mute girl, like, she has a lot of facial and just, I don't know, I guess a little bit more, animation, do we call it, or I just...
I think sprites. It's called sprites. Sprite images.
Sprites. Yeah, there's a lot more for her.
More of her character,
yeah.
yeah. More of her character development. Yay.
Obviously, because she's like the second main character.
Is she? Okay.
I mean, she's in the front cover.
Yeah. Around noon, after walking for about 4 hours, we took a break for an hour. Tong had some grub first, then said he wanted a quick nap and dozed off against a tree. Entertain my stream. I got a BRB. Don't forget to say fuck shit balls and say that you love Saber, okay?
Okay. Fuck shit balls, and I love Saber. Task is complete. What's next? Well. I don't know what to do. How about you guys entertain me, huh? That'd be one hell of a thing. I'm old. I need something to entertain me. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Shit. How do I... Okay. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay, now why is the volume just not working? Rookie, get back in here, I'm scared. Oh yeah.
Hola,
Here's something.
Papacito. I'm back. Did you talk with your wife yet? Straff? Straff?
Yes. Yes.
Did you talk with your wife yet?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, no, I think she's still asleep.
Hi, Happy. Still? No, okay.
Save, are you asleep?
Look at these lovebirds chat. Can you believe this?
What?
Look at you guys. How am I? Nose is blocked.
Darling, are you...
Wow, I can't believe this. I know, right, Happy? I know, right? Can you believe this?
What? Believe what?
The fact that you have a wife now.
Yeah.
Dunk had some grub first, and then he wanted a quick nap and dozed off against the tree. After that, I handed out food to the lambs, giving each one a serving of dry ration and half a pot of water. The hungry lambs quickly started munching on the food and shared the water. As I munched on my own ration, I kept an eye on them. The two darker skinned lambs, Hong-e and Choi-e, if I remember right, ate pretty fast and finished quickly. Hong-e was the older sister, and she looked after her younger sister, giving her more water. She only took a tiny sip herself. The well-bred girl who got snatched was still kind of scared. She took the grub really carefully, eyes wide open, like she thought I might stab her while she was grabbing a bite. Surprisingly, even though she's a kidnapped miss, she didn't complain about the grub and finish it all. Go talk to them? What, the kids? The hour... Okay, it's kind of dark. I love these type of games. You actually played with these?
I think after this chapter, I might head off.
They're all good. Yeah. If you're heading off, then then I can like stop after that chapter.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Or should I continue on?
I mean, yours, like, dude, your thing.
I genuinely would
Um,
just go like silly. I mean, what do you mean happy?
I mean, if you enjoy it, like, I won't stop you from continuing playing it.
I'd probably go through with it to the point that I'm gonna be like, I got one ending now. I'm gonna get the others maybe later. We could go.
Okay, then yeah, fair.
Yeah. It's only 1 hour and a half from the stream. We can go 4 hours.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, not sure if Yin-san did a good job training her after the snatch, or she just figured out how things are now. Okay. Straff,
Yeah,
you know what you should do?
what should I do? All right.
You should sleep.
I shall sleep. Well,
Did you say goodnight to your
then
wife?
I'm going to do that after I leave the call here.
Yeah, then you should like sleep and then cuddle your wife and then think about your back pain tomorrow.
Oh God.
While eating, her
I'm going to
eyes.
get worse back pain tomorrow.
Yeah. See, chat. We got an old man that we have to take care of. Okay. While eating, her eyes got teary.
All right. Good
And
night.
I figured, good night. Alright, good night. Oh, you left. Let's leave this BC. Okay. Alright, there we go. While eating, her eyes got teary, and I figured she's thinking about something. Heard it's easier for poor folks to handle a rich life, but rich folks struggling in poverty probably hits lambs like her hard. I don't think she's thinking about that. I think she's thinking about her family in general. Wow, I know, right? Yeah. Besides watching those 3 lambs, I also kept an eye on the mute girl. She chowed down on the grub, eating really quick. Looking away for a sec, she polished off everything, like she hasn't eaten forever. Master Liang. While I was watching the mute girl, a lamb's voice suddenly reached my ears. The sister named Hong-er lifted her arm, shyly calling me, not quite used to saying my name. What's up? I stood up, furrowing my brow and asked her. Sis needs to go poop. Can't hold it. Aww. Hong-er told me a bit awkwardly. I turned to look at her younger sister. Aww. Choi-e's face turned really red. She hunched over, holding her legs, just like Hong-er said. Eat, drink, pee, poop were constants of human life. We had been on the road for a while, so these lambs probably needed a break. Since Tongue didn't cover the rules about relieving themselves, they might have been holding it until now. Sure, if anyone needs to go, just do it on the spot. I looked at them and casually announced my solution. Master Liang. Can't. Why not? The lamb called Chonghua seemed uneasy about my suggestion to do it on the spot. She looked at me awkwardly and then glanced nervously at Tongue, who was resting under a nearby tree. Her eyes showed worry and discomfort. I wasn't entirely sure of her thoughts. I could guess. Maybe she was concerned that if Tongue woke up and saw them relieving themselves nearby, he might find a reason to punish them. Or she might be hinting that maybe, being a girl among guys, she didn't want to do it in front of men. I leaned more towards the first one. After all, these young kids were still a few years away from being adults. They're like 10! The oldest one is like, what? Like 12. Bruh! Literally, the youngest one at the moment is the youngest one is 6. So such concern shouldn't bother them. Alright, follow me with the ropes. We'll head to a spot behind those trees. Line up and take care of it there. I shared the plan and went to the impact course, undoing the tied ropes. Holding the ropes, I guided each lamb. We passed the sleeping Tong, going toward a cluster of trees a bit away. I let the lambs relieve themselves. When they came back, Tongue was still asleep. The lambs took a short nap. I stayed awake, keeping an eye on them and the surroundings. They were using the same fucking thing! After lunch, we resumed our journey. We walked for 4 or 5 hours around the foot of Xiaohua Mountain. Okay. Thankfully, we didn't run into any beasts or the tiger herd Tongue mentioned. Choi stumbled along the way, almost falling. Luckily, the rope tied around her waist and being close to her sister kept her from hitting the ground. Aw, poor Choi. The silver moon shone bright and stars scattered across the sky. It's like so dark though, cause like you implanted a fear in the children's heart. So it's the fact where like if you do anything, you just get punished. Anything that's normal as a kid. So it fucking hurts just to see how bad it is. Soft clouds moved slowly and insects made a racket. Okay, wait, hold on guys. I need to like okay. Okay, wait, nope. Okay, nope, yeah. Night made it hard to see. So we decided to find a campsite at dusk, resting until dawn before hitting the road again. I wonder what is the difference between night and day. Can I tell the difference, chat? Can I tell? Like literally, can I not see the sun anymore? I can't believe this. We've been through these mountains a lot. Found a good mountain lake for camp as dusk settled in. The lake was good for water and washing, and the conditions were decent. Tongue set up camp, and I made a fire. He unloaded tools from the pack horse, gathered some dry straw nearby, and set up makeshift bedding. Guys, this method is as old as straw. I'm gonna get slapped, guys. I'm literally just gonna get slapped. I grabbed a bundle of firewood and took out the fire, starting tools from the pack. With a fire striker in one hand and a piece of flint in the other, I struck the flint hard, producing sparks. I swiftly brought the flint near the tinder, and after a few attempts, a flame finally caught on the tinder. The flame quickly spread from the tinder to the firewood, forming a blazing campfire. Can I do like auto mode? I could do auto mode. Okay. The campfire served as a warning for nearby beasts and provided us with light and warmth. Aww. The youngest, Choi happily sat down and got close to the blazing fire. She reached out her hands to feel the warmth of the campfire. Aww, Choi seeing Choi do this, the other lambs first checked our expressions, making sure we were mad. And then they also gathered around the campfire. Aww.
火を起こすのがうまいな。火が怖いんじゃなかったか?
Yes, I was. Just done with his work, Tongue joined us by the campfire. He brought up my old story. Well, I used to be scared of fire due to past memories of a disaster. Was scared before, not now.
そいつはよかった。お前は火を怖がるから、次の殺人放火にはお前を連れて行かないつもりだった。
You are mean, Tongue. You are mean. Tongue scared the lambs with his words again, but I didn't feel like continuing to talk. And honestly, when you have to deal with someone, you don't need to resort to arson.
ちくしょう、疲れて死にそうだ。子羊が逃げる心配さえなければ、奴らに薪を拾わせて寝床を作らせるところだ。レオ、昼は休ませてもらった。お前は2時間ほど眠るといい。2時間したら俺と交代だ。
2時間? Isn't it 2 hours? I nodded and settled down by the campfire. A gentle breeze passed by, making the campfire's flames sway like torn red ribbons in the air. The fire's glow revealed the faces of lambs, who remained still, perhaps fearing punishment. Yet their shadows had already adjusted to their surroundings. With the flickering firelight, those shadows danced freely, and the crackling of the burning wood added a lively tune in their performance. The scene in front of me brought back memories of the shadow plays I enjoyed during my childhood. Feeling a bit drowsy, while lost in thoughts of shadow play, I ended up dozing off. Guess I'll sleep first. With Tongue watching over the lambs, no need to fret. Slightly on edge, I clutched my blade and fell asleep. My gaze fixed on the dancing flames, I succumbed to the weight of my eyelids, gradually slipping into the dreams.
Yeah, Akira.
Huh? Tongue's voice rang in my ears. I slowly opened my eyes. Huh? Did 4 hours fly by already? Guess that short nap didn't do much. Honestly, I felt more worn out now. 4 hours already? I asked Tongue as I got up.
なあ、薪が2束燃えた。そろそろ離時間だ。
The lamb's okay?
おう、寝ている。
Aww. Lambs rested by the fire. Choi and Hunger together. Chonghua and the mute girl on separate beds. Ropes around their waists kept them in place. Okay, I'll take the next shift. I nodded, gesturing to Tongue, and decided to stand up for a quick stretch to refresh myself. Tongue saw me stand up, then he found a bed and lay down. Bruh! That's so constant. That was so constant. He dozed off fast, and soon enough I heard his snoring. Now it's just waiting for the sun to rise. Quite a chore. 4 hours of sleep daily for several dozen days. In this regard, those lambs probably had it better than us. On the way, they could sleep for 8 hours. Once we reach our destination, they could get sold to the fancy sheep. If luck was on their side, and they were chosen, they might get adopted as daughters. Even if luck wasn't on their side, becoming servants or maids in these chaotic times was still better than being refugees and bandits like us. Thinking about it that way, this job might actually be a good deed. Ta. While lost in my thoughts, a sudden noise caught my attention. I swiftly turned around to see its origin. In the dancing firelight, a lamb rose to its feet. The mute one. It was Little Mute. Why are you up? I asked Little Mute coldly. No words, she couldn't. Hungry? I asked again. Shook her head. Need to pee? She nodded. Pee? I frowned. In the middle of the night, such a bad habit. She needed to pee, but it was tricky. The rope tied to her, to the other lambs, and could disturb her sleep or even bother Tongue. Roki, make sure to feed the lambs. Yes, I will. I will feed the lambs. Going nearby wouldn't be ideal either. It could get smelly, and if I let her once, she'd probably do it again next time. Alright, I'll untie you for now and lead you to the lakeside to pee. Just be good and don't do anything extra, I told Little Mute coldly. Yes, I will feed them, Straff, okay? She nodded obediently. Rustle. I moved behind her, carefully looking for the knots, and after a bit of effort, I finally undid the rope for her. Follow me. I went to the fire, grabbed an unburnt stick, lit it as a torch, and continued forward. Little Mute followed behind me. She kept a grip on my robe, following closely to stay on track. She kept stumbling onto my back, using it to stay steady. We walked over dry branches and fallen leaves, pushed aside the foliage blocking our way, and finally stepped onto soft soil. We reached the lakeside. Tall reeds bordered the lake, the ground was damp, and it seemed like a good spot to take care of business. It looks pretty! Here's a good spot to go. Wait, it looks so pretty. Hold on. Yeah, it looks so pretty. Gently though, everything here looks so pretty. Aww. I said to Little Mute, pointing to the nearby reeds. Little Mute nodded and went over. She crouched down, tried to untie her belt, but then stood up again. She looked at me, a bit embarrassed. Well, seemed like she's shy. She prefers some privacy. Fair enough. She seemed smart. I respected her wishes. I turned around to give her some privacy. After a bit, I heard a rustling sound. She was undoing her skirt, doing it slowly, maybe a bit hesitant, perhaps worried I might turn around and catch a glimpse. Thinking a lot for a 9-year-old. When I was 9, did I care if there were people around when I peed? Oh, yeah, that might be true. Suddenly, a chilly breeze swept over my neck. Quick, rhythmic footsteps came from behind. Someone was running right behind me. Little Mute. I spun around. What?! The shiny dagger flashed in the moonlight. In her hand, a small dagger glimmered, and she thrust it upward, aiming at my throat. Her hair fluttered in the breeze, and beneath those strands, I saw a pair of eyes filled with deadly intent. Where did she get the dagger? Why does she want me dead? My mind went blank, beads of sweat forming on my forehead. Holy shit! Okay! Her sudden attack caught me off guard. What should I do? Can I save? Oh, I feel so bad. I'll come in contact with the dagger because it's aimed to my neck. But she might be... In a moment of panic, without time to think, I stepped back sharply to avoid the dagger. My body suddenly lost balance, tilting backward. Damn it! It's over. Cursed silently and I fell backward. What? Two clear sounds. Me hitting the ground and her dagger through my throat. I would have gone for a neck tackle, but like, oh, I didn't think it was that slippery. Guess who's back? Hi, Olivia. Hi, Chili. Oh no. I stared at her, my killer, Little Mute. She put all her strength into the dagger, splitting my throat completely. Couldn't see her expression under her hair, but those gritted teeth told me she gave it her all. Must have used every ounce of strength to take me down. Blood gushed from my neck. Tried to break free, but with my throat like this, it was useless. Little Mute, why did she kill me? No answers. Death's grip spread, draining my strength and warmth. With questions unanswered, I slowly closed my eyes and sank toward death. Ending. Died halfway. Ending. Killed by the cat. Never turn your back on a feline predator. What? 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 Okay. All right. Let's load back. Now we're gonna choose the other option. We have to do neck tackle. An ordinary person might have died from her surprise attack, but my years of bloody experience kicked in. Okay, load back. I stayed calm. Faced with the dagger, I didn't try to block it with my hand or hastily dodge. I quickly lowered my body, moved aside from the dagger, and then forcefully slammed into her. My charge threw her off balance, and her arm lifted. She missed the stab. The dagger pierced through the air. Relief, I pressed on, pouncing like a wolf onto its prey. Shoved her into the reeds by the lake. That's what we look like? Put her down. Right leg on her belly. Left leg on her arm. Right hand gripped her dagger hand. Left hand squeezed her throat. After her failed stab, the dagger slipped from her hand. The instant she struggled to snatch it back, I promptly pressed down on her hand. Now she was completely under my control, unable to move. What the hell? What are you playing at? I glared at her, my eyes fierce like a wild wolf, growling at her with a low voice. Meanwhile, I pressed down even harder on her, pulling her arm with increased force, almost crushing her thin forearm. Greetings. Hi, Yanru! Oh my gosh, it's the Yidis Lord. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's like, Yanru, like, you guys know. Gosh, okay, we're going over places. Whoa. Meanwhile, I pressed down even harder on her, pulling her arm with increased force. I already almost crushing her thin forearm. She could hardly bear it when I suddenly pinched her arm and pressed all my weight on her. In particular, her right hand was probably hurt by my knee, and the bone might be broken. The short dagger slipped from her hand and fell to the ground. Right after that, something I could never expect happened. She has a voice, guys. She has a voice. With slightly red, teary eyes, she begged as she cried. Little mute, she actually spoke. Swine demon the year of... Oh my gosh. How come you're talking? You're not mute? I stared blankly at the little mute pinned beneath me. She actually talked. Tears in her eyes, face red, struggling for breath under my weight. Even so, a moment ago she begged for mercy, each word crystal clear. Did being frightened by me make her suddenly able to speak? No way. Never heard of a mute being cured. This girl must have had some sinister plan from the start, faking being mute to catch others off guard. This reminds me of a game I once played, except it was 2 women. Don't question me. Also, I've used this exact trope. This trope. Spell it. Why the mute act? And where'd you get that dagger? She kept begging for mercy. I glanced at her and sighed. Grabbed the dagger she dropped. My left hand held her arm, the dagger against her neck in my right. I rose, eyes fixed on her, pulling her up from the ground. Yes, mute gal who ain't actually mute. Yeah. She got up, wobbling a bit before finding her footing, like a newborn deer learning to walk. Spill it, brat. Why the mute act? Why the hell did you play mute? Kept my gaze on her. I kept my gaze fixed on her, each word sharp and deliberate. At the same time, I pressed the dagger closer to her neck. I was still steaming from her failed sneak attack. This brat was definitely aiming to finish me off just now. If she didn't explain, I might actually cut her throat. Huh? What are you scared what are you scared he figured out?
トンヨを殺すためには疑われるわけにいかない。
The swine demon? Okay. What's a swine demon?
リョウ様、実はインさんはあなたとコウ様を騙しました。あなたたちは私たちを金持ちの家に送るのではなく、トンヨのところへ送ることで祭人にされてしまうのです。
Lamb to...
私たちが落葉に着いたらトンヨに食べられてしまうの。
For the swine demon... Hung and I were taking these lambs to become lamb dishes. It meant people who would be eaten. I remember hearing that term for the first time when I was young, back in the peaceful era. It gave me chills. In recent years, there was a famine in Shan heard in some hard-hit areas. Folks were selling kids for food. Some even sold concubines for cash, dissecting them to hawk their organs. Sounds brutal, but it doesn't seem made up. Fuck! So, basically, these kids were set up to basically be eaten, like, by cannibals. Was that why they wanted to send a boy at first? No. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. I didn't think that this was the plot twist that we're getting now. You're getting infested. It is. It's messed up. I like these kind of stories where, like, there was a small twist of it. But damn. Fuck, that's fucked up. Like, generally speaking, that is fucked up. The lambs I'm sending are actually gonna end up as swine demons' lamb dishes?
落葉城にはトンヨウがいて1000斤もの重さがあり、人肉を好んで食べます。
Okay?
千年修行を積んで人間の姿になった。見た目は落葉で一番の金持ちだけど、実は悪の限りを尽くす大妖怪なのです。
A great deep... Huh?
私たち家族は落葉の近くに住んでいました。父はトンヨウに雇われた小作農です。ある時あいつが家に来て姉さんを気に入ったようだった。それで父に妾として引き取るって言った。父はあいつを恐れて言う通りにした。それから間もなく姉さんは行方不明になった。
What the fuck, Dad?
その後父が姉さんについて聞くと、あいつらは姉さんが盗みを働いて逃げたきりだと言った。姉さんが盗みを働くなんて信じられない。私は一日中泣いて姉さんに会いたいとわめいた。ある日姉さんが夢に出てきてトンヨウに食われたと私に話しかけてきた。私に復讐してほしいと。トンヨウはますます貪欲になって女だけでなく子供まで食らうようになるって。
Fuck. So basically, women and children were
他にも
sacrifices.
トンヨウが歌手のインさんから食べる子供を飼っていると姉さんは言った。うまくいけば復讐できると。
Even for a bandit like you. Of course it's hard to buy into. You've acted mute to let Yinsung take you just to get close to the swine demon. You think I'll believe your nonsense? Swine demon eating people, sister sending dreams? Don't bullshit me! Don't get how a kid like you comes up with so many lies. If you really want to off the swine demon, why lay hands on me just now? If I die, who's gonna take you to meet the swine demon? How are you gonna avenge your sister? Huh? No? No. Only that her face resembling a snap string of pearls?
だって私怖くて皇様が言ったでしょ。言うこと聞かないと皮を剥がして食ってやるって。あなたたちも太陽だと思った。それで怖くなってさっきも悪夢を。ドスを腰巻きの中に隠していたんです。両様は私が用を足すのを見て、脱いだらきっとドスがバレてしまう。両様が今度は背中を向けて見てないけど、でも次に見たらきっとトンヨウになって私を食べるでしょう。怖くてどうすればいいかわからなくて、ふと両様を殺そうと思った。両様、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。もう二度としません。
Fuck. I want to come for her now, but you got it right. Since you've got a dagger, no matter what you say, I'll be suspicious. On top of that, you try to snap and stab me with that dagger, so I should kill you no matter what you say.
やめて、殺さないで。もうしません、しないから。
I'm gonna kill you!
助けて、両様。大きくなったら私がお金を稼いであげる。ただで飲み食いさせてあげる。ほくろを立ててあげる。金の像を作ってあげる。
Fuck, we're such the bad guys like this. Oh my fucking... Seeing her like this, I felt a bit at ease. She had been too mature before, and with her smooth talk earlier, it had me on edge. Now she gently seemed scared, showing the age-appropriate tears. Considering her clumsy dagger move, she didn't seem skilled. Unless I tripped just now, She couldn't have killed me. Defend Precious. After some thought, I eased my guard. At the same time, any thoughts of killing her vanished. Get up. I'll let you live this time. Not killing you for now.
ありがとうございます。りょう様は妖怪じゃなくて善人だと信じてた。
Fuck. I'm no good guy. Tonight, I can't just pretend nothing happened. Face away from me.
りょう様、どうするつもりですか？
Punishing you.
お仕置き？
Take off your skirt and you'll see. Take it off. Didn't you hear me?
私、脱ぎたくないです。
If you don't...
一体何するのです？
I need to pause. No. No. I know we're not good guys, but... I know it's 100 lashes, but... This is a game! Sit down. My fight or flight is acting up, and there ain't no flight left in me. I literally put down my headphones, chat. I literally just put down my headphones. What the fuck? Okay. We are terrible. Okay, we have to keep going. I was puzzled, a sudden wave of irritation hitting me. Why was this brat being so difficult? I said I wouldn't kill her, and she won't even take a simple punishment. Is she trying to challenge me? With that in mind, I decided to go ahead and forcibly remove her skirt. And then she said something that left me stunned. Gosh.
父が言ってた。12歳以下の幼女にいたずらしたら死刑だって。私はまだ12じゃない。りょう様、考え直してください。
No, we're not doing that! Froze. Any attempt to remove her skirt came to a sudden halt. I didn't anticipate this brat having such ideas. I told her to turn around to remove her skirt, intending to give her corporal punishment. I wanted to cut a piece of the nearby reed and spank her bottom a few times, leaving 3 red marks. But I really didn't expect that. This little troublemaker thought I was after something intimate. Not even shotgun noises. This is a lightsaber activation noises. In that moment, my thoughts felt childlike, while she appeared mature. It gave me a strange sense of reversal, making my already irritated mood turn awkward, chaotic, and even more displeased. How should I handle this to teach her a lesson? We're gonna have to save either way. We're gonna save this one because we already got like both endings for this one, so yeah. Cut the chatter, just hit her, or go along with the conversation. As much as I want to steal my resolve, maybe fucking tell her your intentions before saying something like that. I don't know what is the procrastination. It's Chinese folklore at this point, because this is during the 1600s, guys. I can't even say anything. Because she's also being haunted by a swine demon. Fine. You know what? We're going along with the conversation, guys. Follow moral compass. I want to go along with her story and give her a little fright. Maybe spin a tale to avoid the awkwardness and maintain a bit of elder authority. Quite a laugh, you, a little girl talking about rules with a bandit like me. I've been robbing and killing for years, avoiding official routes to transport you. Do you really think I'm a law-abiding person? Take it off. I haven't done such wicked deeds before. Today, I'll give it a try. Hearing my words, even with her back turned, she was startled. My act must have hit the mark. She bought into the idea that I was really going to do it and started crying. Cut the chatter, please. No. This is the worst option? No! I think I know why! You told me too late! I swear, I'm going to put up the banner. I'm going to put up the banner, and I'm going to, like, listen to this to myself. Yes, we saved. I'm fucked. I didn't think that this would have turned. Damn it. This is the worst option? Alright, then it's fine. We can reverse it. Yeah. Okay, wait. Guys, I'm gonna put up the banner. Let's go, guys! You guys are just gonna hear this. It's gonna be awful, though. I think we're okay, chat. I think we're okay. Okay, we're okay. Roke. Damn, now I'm curious. Roke. We can look at the previous conversations. No worry, guys. She begged. Even though I couldn't see her face, I could sense her fearful tears. I'm not one like Tongue to relish in the cries of lambs or find joy in teasing them. However, seeing this overly mature lamb, now exposed in her age-appropriate vulnerability, gave me a strange sense of satisfaction. Alright, enough of that. No more scaring you. It's pointless. Can't figure out how a little girl's mind goes there. I could never do what you imagine. I told you to take off your skirt to spank you. Roke. Yes. Yes. Stop crying. Her voice shaky, cautiously asking me. Yes. Sure will. Confirm with action. Took her dagger. Sliced a switch from the leg side. As I made the cut, she flinched, eyes shut. Afterward, I measured the reed's length with my hands, assuring its thickness. Perfect.
リオ様、本当に叩くの貸しにしといてくれませんか？
No waiting!
じゃあ今から叩くんですか？
Yes. Don't rush. It's coming soon.
下は履いたままでいいですか？
No. Hurry up and take it off.
リオ様、脱いだわ。優しく叩いてくれませんか？
Okay. I'm wondering why this is a bad alternative. I'm actually wondering why is this the bad alternative draft. I'm still wondering why. I didn't bother talking more with her. Everything's set. It's time to get started. I raised my hand, lifted the reed switch, and gave her bottom a firm snack.
そのまま叩くの？
Meow, Roki. Hi, Tanuki. This is hurting me in a way.
もうしません。リオ様、しないからもうやめてください。
This is bad.
痛い。火がついたみたい。痛い。
Fuck! I feel like a villain. Suddenly, I think I know why Straff's indication for it being a bad option is real. Fuck! I know we're not good guys, but still. Should I have listened? Because I didn't know. Like, I was like, okay. Tanuki, don't worry about it. You goose? No! I'm not. I'm not good. If anything, I'm... Yep. I'm okay. Totally. Fuck. I can't. I can't. Straff. Straff. We are the bad guys. So, should I leave? Nope, stay. Technically, this is an 18 plus stream, so I don't think you actually should be here, but if you want to stay, stay. This is terrible, though. My morale compass is so that y'all are. I'm staying out of it. I gave her 3 strikes. The child's skin is delicate, and she appeared frail, offering little resistance. To avoid causing harm to her muscles and affecting her ability to walk in the next few days, I restrained my force. Still, I was certain it would leave 3 red marks. Your life spared for now. I'll keep tonight's event a secret for you. If Tom caught wind of it, he might devour you alive. I'll be watching you closely on this journey. If you try anything again, I'll kill you, breaking my rule of sparing children. I got to shower any meow, so bye, Tanuki. On the way back, she limped, feeling the sting from the punishment. As she walked ahead, I lectured her from behind. At the same time, I asked her some questions. The more I think about it, the less you seem like a 9-year-old. How old are you exactly?
11歳。典型元年生まれ。鳥年。
11. Okay. Oh, you seem more like a 9-year-old.
あまり食べないから背が伸びない。
What's your name?
満水。
Mansui. Okay. How do you write it?
書けない。水は糖水の水だってことは知ってる。
Wheat ear. Mansui. 11. Yeah, she's 11. She portrayed as 9, so her parents truly work as as tenant farmers.
本当。落葉に着いたら調べてもいい。
What if those words are false?
嘘があったら家族全員ろくな死に方をしない。
What? I'll check your story as we travel. No need for oaths. I hate being lied to. If you lie to me, I'll kill you and your whole family. Damn. God damn. She might have been scared or just been worn out from the crying and yelling earlier. In either case, she walked in front of me in silence, not paying any more heed. Moonlight stretched her shadow as she moved through the mountainous woods. From behind, she appeared slender and solitary, akin to a lone young animal. Mansui. Sui, as in the wheat ear. I silently repeated her name. This name echoed with the hope of a farming family, like the wish for fields to be lush with golden wheat ears. Suddenly, a series of scenes surged into my mind. It was as if I could see a vast wheat field, the endless field bathed in sunlight, wheat ears linked together like a golden lake. A strong wind stirred, created ripples on the lake, forming waves. Her family held her hand, running amidst these waves. She laughed and she fell into the golden sea, smiling joyfully. Sui prologue. Oh, we're going from her perspective? I knew why Dad named me Mansui. Dad was a farmer, working a hectare of land. The hectare he farmed was all planted with wheat. Okay, the hectare he found was all planted with wheat. In spring, wheat was green, and come summer, it transformed into a stunning gold color. And Dad would go harvest the wheat when summer was drawing to a close. Back then, I would trail behind Dad, one step after another. Dad prayed for a good harvest every year and hoped that the wheat would fill the entire field. That's why after my birth he named me Mansui, meaning full head of wheat, and nicknamed me Sui. She's so cute! She's so cute! Hold on, chat, sorry. Let me just BRB. Okay. Okay. Huh. I squatted down. Oh, okay. Okay. Chat. Straff, what did you just say? I just... What? Straff? What did you just say? I squat down and gently stroke the kitten's chin. When I stroke its chin, it would feel good. It raises its head, squints its eyes, and starts purring. Okay. I couldn't help but chuckle at the sight of the kitten. Recently, a kitten had been regularly showing up at our doorstep. A stray kitten came from nowhere and found its way to our village one day. At first, it would wander around the village entrance, and Dad said that sooner or later, it would be butchered and eaten. I need a minute, guys. Hold on. I need a minute. No. She irrationally kidnapped a kitten because her father said it's gonna get eaten. Okay. Should I have warned that this story is not for the faint of the heart? Nah, you shouldn't have. It's okay. Roki likes these.
猫ちゃん、お母さんはどこにいるの？
She's dead. I shook the cat's head and asked for it. Aww. Aw, poor
猫
thing.
ちゃん、あなたの好物は何？
Cat food. Milk. Actually, no, milk kills them. Kitten meowed again. I just didn't understand what it was saying.
食べ物を持ってきてあげる。
It's fish. Oh.
ほら、食べて。
こら、水事や。魚を畜生にやるなんてもったいない。
私が川で捕まえたのよ。小さくて私たちには食べられないから子猫にあげたの。
小さくても肉があるんだ。父さんに山菜と一緒に料理してもらうんだよ。ひどいね。この年になって畜生の方がいいものを食べてる。私たちは一年に何回も肉を食べられないんだよ。なのにこの子ったら魚を畜生にやるなんて。
What do you mean? Damn. What? Damn.
スイージー、遊んでないで。ちょっと手伝って。待てない。在時にお粥を食べさせてるんだから。
何を手伝うの？
野菜を洗って。
わかった。
Damn.
猫ちゃん、あとは自分できれいに食べるのよ。
Straff. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 100 bits, but Don't do this, okay? Obediently lifted its head. Bye, Trav. Good night. I grabbed a bunch of wet vegetables piled in a corner of the room. The roots of the vegetables were covered in dirt, emitting an earthy scent. Mom already taught me how to wash vegetables.
Today is 5月6日。そういえば、水児の誕生日もちょうど5月6日ね。
What do you mean?
お母さん、お姉ちゃんは何歳？
8歳よ。あと何年かしたらお嫁に行くの。
Sorry?
あと何年？
6年かしら。14歳になって髪を束ねられるようになったらお嫁に行けるのよ。
No chat. I'm genuinely. Yeah, I'm okay. I totally am. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
じゃあ僕は何歳でお嫁に行けるの？
あなたは男。お嫁には行かないの。
That's
あなたはこの家を継ぐの。科挙に受かったらお嫁さんをもらうのよ。
just learned how to talk last year. Aw. Past year?
セイジ
Oh. He's tall, broad, and there was always a tender smile on his face. He's my dad and my favorite family member.
お父さん。
おおセイジよしよし
Aww.
セイジ今日は何を持って帰ったか当ててごらん。
何？
Dark red.
お父さん、これは何？
Is that
さつまいもと呼ばれるものだそうだ。珍しい舶来品だぞ。食べると長生きできるらしいぞ。
どこで手に入れたの？
ああ、ちょっと奮発して村の人から買ったんだ。
もうお金がないんだから無駄遣いしないでちょうだい。
大丈夫。たまにはいいもん食って力をつけないと。もっと土地を耕せば金は取り戻せるさ。
Aww.
お父さん、食べてみたい。僕
も。何がそんなに珍しいのかね。私も食べてみようかね。
They didn't know what's a sweet potato.
よし、後で焼いてやるからな。慌てるな。みんなの分があるから。
Okay. Damn. And you're just 11. Damn. Liang chapter 4. Hey, we're back to Liang. Oh, so it's like switching POVs? Damn. Okay, there's no way that like one will like really like go over and like really sleep with their eyes open. No. Just no. How? When? Where? What?
起きろ、みんな起きろ、先は急ぐぞ。
Damn. A lamb.
りょう様、ちょっと。
Mm-hmm. What's up? Need to go potty again?
いいえ、お腹が空いたんです。妹も、私も。
Oh, I'll go get some grub.
りょう、待て。
Hmm?
子羊の言いなりになってどうする。ほっとけ。俺たちには決まりがあるんだぞ。食事は毎日正午と夕方だけ。そうしないと子羊も管理できないし、時間もなくなる。
Okay. But they're not going to be able to do things. This hungry would disrupt the routine and prevent them from realizing their disadvantaged situation. Late my message. Showed a hint of disappointment. kept going on a mountain path, moving slow to accommodate the lambs. Climbed up a bit, then went down another stretch. Past experience suggested we were just past Shaohua Mountain into Mount Huashuas. Okay, I can't read anymore. Dense trees, limited visibility. A bit hungry, and the lambs were showing signs of fatigue. We decided to take a short break, grab some food. But right at the moment, something unexpected happened.
Ryo, 早く来い。
Eh? Huh? What did he saw? What did he see? A corpse. A corpse? I can hear... You know what's so bad? I can hear the flies. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, I can hear the flies. This is bad. That's like bad if I can hear the flies. The details of the flies, especially. That's like so fucked. Oh my gosh, I hate it when like there's like flies in my ears. How long have you been dead for? Shit. Gross. Ugh.
Shh, 叫ぶな。
Aww. Deadly injury on the neck. Held my nose and leaned over to check the body. The man had a neat cut on his neck. Even though the blood had dried, it was clear that this cut ended his life. Dead for over 10 days. Definitely not an animal's doing. Someone killed him. Corpse is in good shape. No big beasts have come to eat it.
すると、近くに盗賊がいるのは悪い知らせだが、野獣がいないのはいい知らせか
I guess. Might not be bandits. Could be someone from his same group who did it. This route's not an official road, but we've been through it before. Hardly ever ran into bandits. Nowadays, travelers killing each other isn't uncommon. Insects discovered enemy's hordes.
りょう、何か持ってないか探ってみてくれ。
Why? Alright. Why? From a corpse? Ew. Ugh.
Eh, 何もねえ、身ぐるみ剥がされてやがる。本当に盗賊の仕業のようだ。
Not empty-handed. Elise found this. Unique find? What? About 3 feet in length, it houses a donkey hide, 2 braces, 3 differently sized brushes and knives for pre-cut puppets, and a cluster of dye bottles. Shadow play.
なんだこりゃ。
Used for shadow play performances.
影絵劇？じゃあこの男は役者か？
I guess. Not necessarily. Maybe just had to resort to shadow play as a means of making a living.
おい、りょう、そんなガラクタが欲しいのか？盗賊でさえ欲しがらないんだぞ。街で売ったところでいくらになる？
I just want it.
じゃあそいつは食料から遠く離してくれ。匂いが移っちまう。
Yeah. Luckily, this box was already far from the corpse.
ますます食欲がなくなってきた。
Damn. We missed lunch by 2 hours. Finding a dead body tended to ruin everyone's appetites. During this time, Chonghua and Honga struggled with nausea, likely disturbed by the memory of the corpse. They held back from vomiting, not wanting to lose precious food. Vomiting would mean one less meal, and it might draw attention, risking a scolding from us. 2 hours later, Tang and I handed out the grub to the lambs. I took a short nap at noon, and Tang took the lambs for a bathroom break, and he also rested for a bit while keeping watch. In the afternoon, we walked along a long stretch of mountainous trail. It got tougher with the good stretch of unused trail. We pushed through the weeds, and sometimes I had to use my blade to cut through thorns blocking the way. Chonghua's legs got a bit shaking during this, and there was a moment when she slipped into a mountain ditch. Luckily, she had a rope tied around her waist. We swiftly pulled her back up. Playing side effects right now. After getting pulled up, she was still shaken, tongue mocked with a few mean comments, but as we approached, took her hand, comforted her. Shivering into an eye. Tongue and I weren't going to coddle the sensitive lamb. Still most worry-free. As Tongue said that, I glanced at Mansui. At that moment, she raised her eyes and looked at me, with a hint of smugness, as if to say, "See, I fooled him." Her look made me want to punch her. I knew she was faking being mute, lied about her age, and was the trickiest, most dangerous troublemaker. But to keep her alive, I kept it to myself, not telling Tongue any of it. Come to think of it, why am I even bothering to keep this girl alive? Why did I cover up what happened last night from Tongue? We may not be the best buddies, but after all we've been through together, why was I reluctant to spill the beans to Tongue? I didn't know. Every time I wanted to spill the beans to Tongue, I felt this tightness in my chest, making me choose to keep covering for her. It was stifling. Nighttime hits, yay! At night, the lambs had rations and water. After eating, Tongue and I had to get the fire going to arrange beds.
口なしの縄をほどいてやろう。
Why?
インさんは聞き分けがいいから縛らなくていいと言ってた。最初は信じられなかったが、今は縛らなくていいと思える。ほどいてやれば、木の枝を拾う人間が一人増える。毎日の作業も早く終わる。
Can't trust this brat.
俺より警戒心が強くなったな。安心しろ。子羊一匹じゃ何もできまい。この山では逃げようにも逃げられんのさ。
Oh, we're such bad guys. Fine, just untie her at this time every day. Go, get us some firewood. Tonight, Tang would sleep first, and then it would be my turn. I got a couple of hours to spare, so might as well make the most of it. In the next few days, staring at the sleeping lambs wouldn't reveal much, so I need to find something else to do. I took out the wooden box from my stuff and put it on the grass. It contained items for shadow play, and I went through each one. Briefly, I sniffed them to make sure there was no stench from the corpse. Luckily, the box had only a slight smell, and everything inside was clean. I took a deep breath and laid out the donkey hide from the box in front of the campfire. The donkey hide was thin and had been specially polished. I unfolded the donkey hide, spreading it out in front of the campfire by holding the two corners. The campfire's light, upon touching the donkey hide, spread softly, creating a gentle glow covering its surface. Oh, I remembered this. The donkey hide was called the white screen. In shadow play, performers set up the white screen with a wooden frame and light it up with lamps. Then, the performers can control the puppets behind the white screen. Now, the challenge was how to use this frame. How can you support a white screen with 2 sticks?
りょうさま、そうじゃないです。
Just as I picked up the 2 sticks, unsure of how to set up the white screen, I heard a voice beside me. I kinda got startled. Mansui spoke to me in a hushed tone. I glanced at her and took a quick look at the others around. Tang had his head tilted back, eyes shut, and the rest of the kids were scattered on the ground, like a tipped-over basket of radishes. They were all asleep with steady breathing. No wonder she dared to speak up. Know how to do it? I asked Mansui. She nodded, ready to come over and help. However, as she took the first step, the rope wasn't long enough. She looked at the rope around her waist, then glanced at me with a pleading look. She looked at me and I looked back at her. Okay, I'll undo it for you. Don't try anything. I walked over and tied the rope around her waist from behind. They're still asleep, so let's not wake them up. We'll find another spot, carry the stuff there, and light a new fire to figure this out. I took the box and went with Mansui to a cliff 50 paces. A cliff! It had a good camp view while being concealed itself. Sorry, wait. A cliff. A cliff at this time. You are out of your mind, sir. You are out of your mind. You are out of your mind for real. I'm genuinely serious. You are out of your mind. You are genuinely out of your mind. Would I say I'm crazy? Maybe. Would I say I'm dumb? Maybe. Who is? The main character brought Mansui, the child that almost killed him, to a cliff. You see where this is going, Yanru? Around campfire and went back to the cliff. To a new pile of wood, Mansui and I watched as a new fire slowly. You see where I'm going? Burning the cliff surroundings. How did you learn to do this?
おじじが影絵劇をやってたんです。父も習って私にも教えてくれました。一度家の食料がなくなってお金が必要になった時、父に連れられて隣村で劇をしてたくさん稼いだこともありました。
How much do you know?
基本なら何でも。
Oh my gosh.
りょう様、支柱は高さが足りないです。2本少ない。木の枝とそれを縛る紐が必要です。
You go find some.
でも紐がどこにあるかわかりません。
Alright, I'll go. I got up and went to fetch what she needed. I went back to the camp, grabbed 2 thin ropes from our equipment, and picked up some branches. Returning to the cliff where Mansui and I were, I handed her the items. She started tying the support frame and some small branches with the ropes, then threaded the small branches for the white screen. In no time, she had set up the white screen in front of the campfire.
りょう様、どうして白幕を立てるんですか？
After finishing the setup, Mansui curiously asked me, "Just bored?" I replied casually.
りょう様は私に影絵劇を教えてほしいんですか？
That'd be so cute. I'd be willing. Sure. Teach me if you know. I'm bored anyway.
はい。私もりょう様の役に立ちたい。この前は怒らせてしまって、罪滅ぼしがしたいと思ってました。
Mansui continued checking the white screen, smiling as she spoke. The rat knew how to talk. However, she didn't simply piss me off. She wanted me dead. I kept that in mind.
りょう様、白幕は立てたけど、まだ足りないものがあります。
Yeah? What's missing?
楽器です。影絵劇は2人でやるものです。1人が人形を動かして、もう1人が伴奏。そのうち1人は歌も歌う。
Alright. When we get to the city, I'll get a musical instrument. For now, see if you can handle the shadows and give me a little show.
伴奏がないと歌えないし、そもそも私は歌えません。
Didn't you say you knew all the basics?
歌はダメです。歌詞は覚えていますが、全然うまく歌えません。前はいつも父が歌って、私は奏演や楽器の担当だったんです。
Aww. Alright, just use the puppets first. I wanna see.
でもまず人形が大丈夫かどうか見てみます。
Okay. I noticed she needed a seat, so I fetched. She couldn't sit down because her butt still hurt. Aww. The puppet wore red robe armor, looking sturdy, held a long spear-like weapon while riding a bright red horse. I recognized this puppet. Which character was it from? The Romance of the Three Kingdoms? I genuinely don't know. Hold on, wait. I need to read back. Wait. Okay, wait, okay. The puppet had a body attached to 2 bamboo sticks. She moved the sticks behind the white screen with her fingers. The puppet wore red-robed armor, looking sturdy, held a long spear-like weapon while riding a bright red horse. Romance of the Three Kingdoms? I think that's Guang Yu. Is this Guang Yu? I looked the puppet in Mansui's hand and asked.
いいえ、これは呂布。関羽は木箱にいる人形です。
Fuck! Fuck! It's Lubu.
劉備、関羽、張飛、呂布。これは三英傑呂布と戦うで使う人形。
Fuck! How should I know? Fuck. Recognize all the puppets. Okay. Black face one with a spear is Zhang Fei. Okay, red face one with a broadsword is Guang Yu. Yellow face one is Liu Bei. The one Mansui was holding, riding a red horse and wielding a halberd, was the invincible Lu Bu. This girl knew quite a lot. She even figured out that these are puppets for the performance of the 3 heroes battle Lu Bu before I did. Why does only Lu Bu have a horse in the shadow play?
わかりません。呂布をかっこよく見せるためかもしれないですね。
Maybe. The puppets aren't well made. If I made them, I'd give all of them horses.
作り方を教えてもいいですが、木箱には材料がありません。
I opened the wooden box and saw that the dye bottles inside had dried up. We might need to add water to use them. Even if we had dye, there were no spare materials to make significant changes to the puppets. Perhaps the dye in this box was originally meant for touch-ups, and the carving knife had become useless due to the lack of materials. As I thought about it, how did the body really end up dead today? Did he venture into Mount Huashan alone, or with others? Was he one of the shadow puppet performers, and were there more people with him? Could he have escaped with a theater group, only to be chased down and killed? Numerous questions and speculations raced through my mind. However, there wasn't enough information at the scene for me to form a clear judgment. I might never uncover the true story. Alright, never mind. Don't want to think about it too much. The time was short, so I had Mansui perform. He performed. Okay.
はい。じゃあ、りょう様は白幕の前に座ってください。
Okay. Nodded, stood up, and went to the front screen. Yay! Aw, this is cute. So sat on the wooden box, just moved, positioned behind the white screen in the center. She wiggled her fingers, and behind the white screen, the puppet of Zhang Fei appeared first. The puppet shook a couple of times, wielding the serpent spear in its hand. To my surprise, not long after, Mansui took a deep breath and softly began to sing. Oh, she's so cute! Okay. She said she wouldn't sing, but as she performed, she thought shadow play without sound wasn't as good. To find her rhythm, she started humming softly. Her voice was low, like she was singing to herself, and the tone wasn't professional. She said she was probably remembering how her dad used to perform for her, imitating and singing along. She's so cute. Mansui kept singing in a hushed tone while Zhang Fei brandished his serpent spear, shouting on the battlefield, ready for The shadow puppet swayed behind the blurred white screen, seemingly alive. The serpent spear twirled, and a bright beam erupted from its tip, dazzling my eyes. Ah! The scene played out again in front of me. Back then, my dad and I were also enjoying our shadow play. The lamp flickered, drums echoed, and the heroes. Okay? Sun Wukong swung his golden staff, hitting the white bone demon. The staff lit up with a golden glow. Just as I was cheering for the performance, the spark suddenly grew stronger and turned into a bright light. In an instant, the intense light burst from the white screen, accompanied by a loud boom, swallowing the entire world. Bang! With a thunderous sound, everything was consumed by the intense light. All I could see turned into a fireball. Ah! I shouted, jolting up from where I sat.
りょう様、どうしたんですか?
Can't watch. shouldn't watch. I got up in a daze, my hands and feet unsteady, eyes wide open. Looked down and palms facing up, lifting both hands in front of my chest, aimless. Sweat covering my face and back. My heart raced and my trembling hands couldn't stop shaking. I quickly scanned the surroundings, then stared blankly ahead, unable to focus. I repeatedly confirmed that I was in a dark environment, safe from the imagery and bursts of intense light. I thought I could gaze at the flames again after many years. Thought I could watch shadow plays once more. Now it seems I still can't. I came to my senses and found Mansui looking at me with a worried expression, trying to figure out what had come over me. I'm fine, just not up for today. Can't watch shadow plays anymore. Let's head back to camp. Don't want anyone getting suspicious about our absence. Awkwardly to Mansui and muttered some explanation to her. Damn. Then I dared not glance at the white screen behind the flames. I put out the campfire, turned around, and stumbled back toward our original camp, paying no attention to whether the window box was neatly arranged or not. Even now, I kept avoiding it. Over the years, I thought I had changed, grown stronger, shifted from a lamb to a wolf, free from fear. But I still couldn't shake off the nightmares of that year. The 6th year of Tianqi. I stayed in the capital with my father, a traveling merchant, for a few days. On the 6th day of May, at the hour of snake, white light consumed everything. Then I came to my senses. There was only a sky filled with blood rain and shattered corpses. For many years after, I could never escape the nightmares, even now. Official soldiers? The 6th year of Tianqi. The capital. A sudden white light engulfed everything in sight. Houses turned into ruins, people into corpses. My father turned his face towards me, smiling as if trying to say something. However, behind him, a white light suddenly flared up. I reached out to grab him, to pull him out of reach of the light, but in the moment I grasped his arm, we were swallowed by that white light. Immediately, we were thrown backward like swatted mosquitoes. My head hit something, momentarily robbing me of consciousness, and I blacked out. Upon awakening, my father was gone, and I found myself amidst the debris. The area was filled with the remains of buildings and burning fires. My ears were ringing, unable to hear any sound, only sensing blood oozing from my ear canals. My clothing lay in tatters, and numerous people lay naked on the ground, their bodies mutilated. The world turned into a storm of blood rain, dyeing my entire body the glow of deep red. I hoped the blood rain would put out the flames on the buildings, but the fires only grew, refusing to be extinguished. Where was my father? How was he doing? Hold on. Guys, I just have to say it. I just have to say it. I just have to say it. I just have to say it, chat. I just have to say it. Daddy issues. Okay. It's not appropriate, to say the least. But you know what? It's funny. And you know what? I'm happy that it's funny. So, we shut up. Okay? Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay. Alright. I slowly got up, wanting to search for him, only to realize I was holding something in my hand. It was my father's severed left arm. Fuck. Damn. I woke up from the nightmare, my back drenched in cold sweat. After watching the last shadow play last night, her memories of the year flooded back. Later, I sat in the camp, lost in thought for a while, losing track of time. 4 hours later, Tongue took over the watch duty. I attempted to catch some sleep, trying to escape the nightmares, but I tossed and turned, not sleeping deeply. For the next 2 days, I was lost in my thoughts. My mind buzzed in chaos, and my spirit felt like it had lost its way. I walked, ate, and slept in silence. I didn't continue studying shadow play with Mansui. That day, she packed up and took everything back to the pack horse. She must have wondered about my unusual behavior. You know what's scary? Chat. If like you listen closely, I can heighten the things, I think. I think it's this one. No. I don't know if you guys hear it. 'Cause you can hear whispers. And it's scary. But I didn't feel the need to explain. Of course, there was no need to explain anything to her. Yeah, not necessarily.
りょう、最近様子がおかしいぞ。何かに取りつかれたようだ。どうしたんだ？
On the 4th day of the journey, Tang pulled me aside, just reminiscing about the explosion.
典型の大爆発？
Yes. Uh-huh.
なぜ急にそんなことを思い出した？
No idea. It just hit me.
やれやれ。思うに、こないだ、あの劇の道具を拾って呪われたんだ。さっさと捨てちまえ。
Not happening.
まあいい。考えを変えないなら、どうしようもない。
Oh, hi, Happy.
りょう、山の中を4日も歩いた。そろそろ、道館の近くに着く頃だ。
Yay, finally.
インさんは道館の近くの水耕村に協力者を手配している。そこに着いたらいいもん食ってぐっすり眠れるさ。
Yay. Alright. Oh, I thought it was Straff, but it's the voice line from the character. Yeah, no. No, Straff's asleep. The road to Shuigo. Shuigo. My gut feeling was on spot. Fuck. Trouble hit us. Hold up. What do we see?
りょう、どうした？
Someone's here. Oh shit, it's guards.
盗賊か。
Doesn't seem like it. They look like soldiers.
官兵がなぜ山の小道を？
Surprise. Don't know, but we gotta avoid them. Yeah. Sure, the world's a mess now, and the soldiers busy with rebels as they are. Probably wouldn't care about us. But it would still be bad to run right into them.
し、子羊ども、黙って動かず、みんなしゃがむんだ。あいつらが通り過ぎるのを待つ。
Great. They weren't heading our direction. Just have to wait a bit. Wait just a bit longer and they'll be gone. disappeared from view, followed by the others, getting farther away. They'd be gone soon. But then, something unexpected happened. Huh? Nowhere, I heard a lamb yell. Choi-e? Spun around. Suddenly stood up. She stomped her foot and hastily stepped back, almost falling over. Oh. The silent woods echoed with lamb cries, screams, and frantic footsteps, turning into shit! Tongue cursed and hurried to Choi-e, trying to cover her mouth. They changed direction and came towards shit! Do we have to make a choice? Oh my gosh, the music's so intense. The music's so intense. Okay. Oh gosh.
お役人様、落ち着いてください。さっきのはうちの小娘が叫んだんですよ。
Yeah. We're just travelers.
領民でさ。
Damn.
どこの領民だ。何をしている。
歌集場から参りました。商売をしに洛陽へ行くんです。
そのまま動くな。確かめてやる。
Okay, okay, calm down. Bad.
そこのやつ。動くなと言っただろう。
Come on, come on, do it fast. Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. Short bow, okay.
先ほどは娘が叫んだのか。
Yes, yes, our daughter.
なぜ叫んだ。
蛇を見たんです。
商売人だと申したな。何を洛陽に届ける。
Oh gosh. What do we do? Oh gosh, hi. Yes, hi, Andrew. We're ferrying folks.
人間を運ぶ。先ほどは商売と言っていたのに、人間を運ぶだと。
Ferrying folks is still trading. We've been asked to take these kids to Luoyang.
そうか。人間を運ぶのか。自分で認めたのではないか。そなたらは人売りであろう。
Shit. No, it's the kids' parents who asked us to do it.
ではなぜ感動を怒る。
Didn't you avoid it? Yeah, why would they come out here?
お役人様になんて口の利き方だ。お役人様、どうかご勘弁を。こいつは口の利き方を知らないやつで
We're a
して。
little one. She's alive.
確かに俺たちは人間を運んでいます。感動をいかないのはここ数年の災害で感動は難民だらけだから。噂に聞いたことがある。難民は気が荒く小娘をさらって食っちまうと。食料や娘が奪われないように山道を歩いたんです。
お前らは一体何をしておるのだ。一人ではないのか。
No.
話せば長くなる。異難の富豪に依頼されて落葉に腰入れするお嬢さんを送り届けるんです。
He's basically using
どの
Chonghua.
娘だ。
あそこです。
Chonghua, Chonghua, Chonghua. It has to be Chonghua.
そなたが腰入れする娘か。
Just say yes. Ooh, shit.
はい、お役人様、私です。
えChonghua, why?
ずいぶん幼いようだが腰入れするのか。だったらなぜ平民の服を着ておる。
お役人様、うちのお嬢さんは幼く見えますが、もうすぐ腰入れできる年頃なんですよ。嫁ぎ先が顔を見たいと言ってしばらく落葉で暮らすことになったんです。平民の服を着ているのは俺の思いつきなんです。今回は遠い道のりだし盗賊に出くわすかもしれない。庶民の服を着ていればさらわれることもなかろうって。
I mean, okay, it makes sense.
では他の子供はなぜ縛られておる。
Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Say. Oh shit. Oh my god. This is hard. I don't know if I want to struck immediately too. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I save here? You know what? Yeah, I'll save here. I think strike immediately would give me a bad ending. You know what? Let's do it. Take action. No more chances. Might as well strike now. Take them out one by one. Ta. I stepped forward, grabbing my sheet with one hand, pulled out my blade with the other. The lead soldier's eyes widened in shock as he saw the gleaming metal in my hand. Swish. Before he react, I swiftly swung my blade, landing a solid blow on his neck. Oh wait, is it not the bad ending? Clutching his bleeding neck, he staggered backwards, step by step until he fell. Oh. Oh shit. Kill. Just saw blood. Now my heart's boiling with the urge to kill. Heard these soldiers are nothing but trouble. Some even go around killing innocents to use their heads as fake proof of killed Thank fuck then! Holy shit! Okay, wait. Thank fuck then if that's the case. Caught to fight hard. Let the swords do the talking. Clung, clung. Stepped up, swing my blade twice more, clashing with one of the soldiers. Thud. Shifted my footing a bit and spun around, landing a kick. The soldier stumbled and thrown off balance. You know what? Yeah, we're fine. So I pressed on my swing. Okay. I aimed poorly, so I slashed horizontally, hitting the soldier's chest. What a pain. If he weren't armored, I could have finished him off in one blow. But it's okay. Neither I nor Tong got hit by their swords. We've broken their formation for now. Hey! The guy I struck earlier might not die, but he's still out of the fight. Just need to take down one more time, then it's 2 against 2, giving us a big edge. Oh. Looking towards Tong, I saw the fat soldier from before grab something from his black bag. A musket? What the fuck? You don't bring a gun to a knife. Never mind, it is a bad ending, Tud. The musket went off with a bang, and a blaze of fire shot out from the barrel, followed by a plum of black smoke. The intense blast squared me in my chest, and my vision was obscured by a mist of blood. I stared in disbelief at my chest as my body uncontrollably fell backwards on the ground. My chest cavity was now a mass of shredded flesh. Okay. Oh no! Is he okay? Shoulders enclosed in, swinging their blades at me wildly. I figured I could take them on with my sword, but then one of them pulled out a musket. You brought a gun to a knife fight. The flash from that thing was like light in a Tianchi explosion. Times have really changed. My blade felt useless against that kind of weapon. I chuckled at the irony. In my last moment, I saw the soldier's blade coming down towards my head. Well, we died halfway again. Killed by soldiers, times have changed, and now heads will roll for the bounty. Hey, we got the achievement. Okay, let's do it, guys. I figured that would have been a bad ending, so I was like hoping for that one first. Okay. Alright then. Okay. We could do probably the other bad endings too. We could do the other bad endings, but you know what? We'll continue this to the end. Roki wants to continue this to the end. Okay, let's wait for an opportunity now. Thinking about drawing my blade, but I held back. 6 soldiers were too many to take on. They had good gear, and I wasn't sure I could take one down in a single slash. Even with Tong's help, it'd be tough to handle them all in, but what good would waiting for a chance really do? Mansui? In the midst of tense standoff, Mansui's voice suddenly broke the silence. Her soft cries grabbed everyone's attention. Huh? What's she doing? Mansui went to the pack horse beside her. She opened the bags and got out the wooden box she stored there a few days ago. It was the box for the shadow play. Mansui opened the wooden box and showed what's inside to us and the soldiers. Oh, she's... Oh, okay.
これは何だ?
The head soldier looked blankly at the wooden box. Ah, I get it now. Mansui was trying to tell us something. With the shadow puppets and all, it's pretty clear. I suppose she wanted me to say, Officer, these are the props for shadow play. The kids, except the miss here, are part of the traveling theater trope. The journey is long, and the master worries the young lady will be bored, so he arranged for a few theater tropes and girls to accompany her. They are all from humble origins and will accompany the young lady as her attendants. If you don't trust us, they can show you. Aww.
Yeah.
No need. Oh, thank fuck he took the bait. He stayed quiet, looking at me and Tang. Then at Chonghua, Mansui, Hunga, and Choi.
お前たちの話は信じよう。本当に一人だったら娘らが嘘に協力するわけがない。気になるんだが、腰入れとは一大事だ。落葉のどの家の娘になるのだ？
お役人様、落葉の長家の旦那ですよ。
あ
あ、そうか。長殿なら知っておる。名家であるな。
ああ、はいはい。
Okay.
よし、行くがいい。なるべく関道を歩くのだぞ。飢えた民が多いからな。令状を巻き込んではならん。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。わかりました。感動を行きますよ。
Thank you. Tang bowed deeply, showing his gratitude. Thanks, officer. Ah!
待てよ。そういえば。
Yeah?
思い出した。そなたらの荷物を調べていたら、ずいぶん食料があったな。
Yeah.
ここは道館まで遠くない。食料の心配もないはずだ。我々は賊の討伐を急ぐ。食料を借りていくぞ。
どうぞどうぞ、お好きなだけ借りるなんて言わずもらってください。
Okay. Okay.
こくつぶしの官兵どもめ、大枚はたいて買った食料をほとんど持ってきやがった。いや、思い出した。みんなこのガキのせいだ。こいつさえいなければ奴らに見つかりはしなかったんだ。てめえのせいで命がなくなるところだった。覚悟しろ。邪魔すんな。二人ともまとめて始末してやる。
Enough, Tom. Sure, the kid attracted the soldiers. But none of them sold us out when they showed up. They had, we'd killed them. Since they didn't, there's no need.
殺さないんだったら腕をひしゅってやれ。
And then what? Missing hand means we pay. You'll cough up then. Besides, it's still a ways to the nearest village. Can a kid with a missing hand make it alive?
Koro しもしない。怪我もさせない。でも罰は与えないとな。きついお仕置きで。
Yeah, punishment is necessary. Remember your rule? Cry or fuss on the road, no food for a day. Let's stick to that.
<sighs> 二度と叫ばせるんじゃねえぞ。命だけは助けてやるが、今度叫んだら覚悟しとけ。
皇様も両様もありがとう。ありがとう。
No more tears. Keep crying and I'll give you a smack even if I spare your lives. Damn. Yeah. This is dark. We got to the main road just before night. Tung and I checked the signs, guessing how far Shoiko village was then crossed the road. We camped by a stream nearby. At dinner, Tung did as he said. Didn't give any food to Toya, even spat in her direction as she lay there. Toya watched us eating dry rations, almost crying with hunger, thinking about how she almost got into trouble today. Tears streamed down her face. Trying not to cry out loud, she wiped her tears silently with her hands. I saw Mansui secretly take a piece of her own dry ration and give it to Toya. I also saw Hungy do the same. Toya ate it quietly when Tong wasn't paying attention. I turned a blind eye, pretending it didn't happen. Late at night, Tung snoozed while I kept watch. I freed Mansui and motioned her over a chat. I talked about what went down during the day. You did good today. When the official officers and the soldiers came, you helped us with the lie.
いい人には見えなかったから信用できなかったんです。感動を歩いてなかったし、行軍も規律正しくなかった。多分脱走兵だと思います。脱走兵に助けを求めたら私たちを連れ去ってたかもしれません。両様ほどよくしてくれないでしょう。
Damn. The soldiers today seemed like they were running from something. With Tongguan always in battle, it's odd to see a small group of soldiers wandering like that. If they got caught, they would get 100 lashes, not much different from being called a human trafficker. So they were like bad guys, ready for anything. These deserters, even if they thought we were up to no good, might just let it slide. Once we gave them a way out, they probably didn't want to poke around too much. But I'm still not sure about today. Mansui seemed smarter. She knew those soldiers weren't good. So why did the other kids, especially Chonghua, agree to help us? If they wanted the soldiers' help, that was the time.
あ、両様、ちょっと話したいことがあります。
Just as I was wondering, Mansui spoke up. Yeah? What's up?
皇様以外は みんな私が話せることを知ってました。官兵たちが来た時、経過に話しかけました。コウジとスイジにも聞こえてた。
Oh, I get it now. It hit me all of a sudden. While Tong was busy chatting with the soldiers, I was totally focused on him. I didn't catch Mansui whispering to the other kids. But it made sense. She was probably telling them, keep quiet, don't spill the beans about us being human traffickers, because those soldiers aren't the friendly type. You did good this time, lass. Seems like you deserve most of the credit for dodging those soldiers. I chuckled a bit, praising Mansui.
りょう様は信用できると思ったからそうしたんです。そうだ、りょう様。今日は影絵劇を学びたいですか？
Not interested anymore.
どうしたんですか？前はどうしてあんなこと言ったのですか？
Mind your business. Just don't feel like it anymore. She's like a cat. She is a cat. Ah, chapter 6. Hey, Desolate Village. Hey. Hey, we got to see more. I'm literally just chilling, chat. I'm literally just enjoying the story as we speak. Yep, chapter 6. Can you believe it? I'm literally just chilling as we speak. Cause like, no, like, okay, the story so far, like, in a way, the slow burn that caught up with like how exactly Liang, I would say, has been warming up to the children more than anything, if I were to say so. It's Tongue that irritates me the most. And still is irritating me. But, like, honestly, okay. Okay, what? Mansui's like very mature for her age. For 11 years old, she thought ahead and without, I feel like in a way Mansui had been taught well of like knowing how to do street smarts, which was why she tricked Yin-san in a way. And of course our main character, us, Liang, has been trying to warm up to her. But of course, because of his trauma of like the explosion from like the shadow play, he still gives her the cold shoulder. Kind of sad if you really think about it, honestly. Cause one became a bandit cause he was pretty much basically, well, orphaned since the last thing he was holding was his father's left arm that was severed. The themes are dark, in a way. But the slow burn is still acting up. Now, I think, like, the fact we're, like, the soldiers from Tongguan, so far, they are right about that. They're fucking shady as fuck. I have so many to talk about with this because, like, I know there's, like, so many bad endings I want to go through. There's so many secrets that Straff said that there are. So I'm willing to know how many secrets there could be. Because that's why I save, like, the... Like, I save, like, so... Like, the files so far. This is just auto, so I, like, saved, like, 4 files. I already saved, like... I overwritten the ones that had bad endings since I already got them. So, you know what? We're just gonna enjoy. But before that, hold on, chat. I need water. And I need to go to the bathroom. Happy look after chat for me, please. Thank you. Ah! Okay, alright. Because, like, thank you. Alright. actually go through with the entire story if we have like time, because I actually don't mind going through the entire story. So want to sit down and then like silently read with me, chat, because Roki's not really gonna like read the entire thing, so I'll just like let it like autoplay and just like read it in my mind. Welcome back, Roki, chat, behave. I'm the only. Oh, 7. Well, might as well. We're just gonna enjoy reading, and afterwards go what the fuck later, okay? Because like we had so many choices to do. Okay. All right. 水果 water ditch. Channel. It's gurgling water. By the stream, the washerwoman was washing clothes, while the old man was fishing. However, upon reaching the village, we realized there was no stream in sight. Hey yo. The ground had long dried up, cracked by the scorching sun. The cracks formed a tangled web from afar, resembling the wrinkles of the corners of the old man's eyes. At times, the locusts would leap among the crevices, while at other times, they would flap their wings above the... Okay. So it's like really deserted. Sweeping through the village, devouring all the crops. Aww. That would be cute. But damn, it's so dry. Shuiko village.
村の竜英福に会えと言ってた。そいつがどこにいるか聞いてみないと。
Who the fuck? Liu Yongfu. Liu Yongfu. Liu Yongfu, okay. Sure. The villagers here. They've probably fled already. I'm not sure how many households are still here. I remarked as I led the pack horse and observed the dilapidated village. There was nobody on the streets. It was completely empty. It seemed like there's a severe famine here as well. Famine! Despite near Central Plains, this place wasn't much better off than Northern Shan. Since the new emperor took the throne, there had been successive disasters in the past few years. In the first year, droughts plagued Northern Shan, leaving the wheat fields completely desolated. People fled in search of food, famine was widespread, and starved corpses lay strewn across the countryside. After a few years, despite the common people's hope that the years of disasters were over, more regions were afflicted by droughts, and there were even new locust plagues. Shit. Famine really like took over. Damn, that's like harsh. In larger towns like Huazhou, Shanzhou, and Luoyang, things were somewhat better. They still had reserves from previous years, enough to last for a while. In these cities, although there were refugees and corpses scattered along the roadsides, the majority of the city dwellers still had food to eat. However, these small villages, with scant reserves, would face complete ruin in the wake of consecutive years of calamities. Amidst the famine-stricken small villages, those deprived of food either resigned themselves to death in the village or fled eastward in search of relief. Damn. Shuigo village was likely one among the 100 villages afflicted by the disaster. The villagers here either died of starvation or fled, leaving few behind. Huh? What's up, Tongue? Just as I was lost in thought, Tongue called out to me abruptly. He stood at the doorway of the first house at the village entrance, as if he had witnessed something terrifying, frozen in place and reluctant to enter. What? With curiosity, I approached the house. What could it be that would scare Tongue like this? I need a pause. This is the first time a game had me to pause so many times. Not even Slay the Princess got me to pause this many times. And Slay the Princess is the one that got me to pause so many times, and it's usually brutal. So the fact that this got me to pause so many times just to get my head around the fact where like, yep, these are well-bred murders of famine and just blood, and it's the sound effects too that made it. You can hear the blood dripping and the flies. And the fact that the blood's dripping, which means it's fresh. It's either fresh or just, yeah. Say the Princess is based on one subject, while this game is just on a different level. I love subject games. And I love like the fact that this one in general, I mean, no, this is about like a certain subject anyway. It's about like literal like famine, and we're the bad guys of bandits. And we're trafficking children. Great. And we've been told by Mansui that there's a swine demon that's eating children. So she got scared and seeking revenge. I have so many questions. Because like, I feel like we didn't dive in this storyline, we didn't dive deep into that. We only know that from chapter 2. That's it. So, and this is chapter 6. So far we haven't dived back into that. Instead, we're getting Liang's trauma. Because he's a bitch baby. I'm just kidding. I mean, he is. But, okay. I think the biggest bitch baby is Tang. At the very least, Liang is forgiving of the children. But still, damn. The constant drone of flies swirling. Okay, shit, I was not reading. This place likely served as a butchery for animals. Hold on. What did that say? Okay, swirling, buzzing, nosily. Okay. Either way, chat, can we agree? Can we all agree that Tang is a little bitch baby? Like okay, I don't have a mod to help me with polls. We should push through this. Yeah. Wooden slab occupied the center of the room, its surface marred by dried black blood that seeped onto the ground below and conjured. Near the wooden board, heaps of bones lay, buzzing with flies, while maggots squirmed nearby. Some bones were bloody, others boiled. They looked like pig bones at first, but examining closely sent a shiver down my spine. Damn it. These were clearly human bones. Fuck! Something's off about this village. You and I both know that it's really off from the beginning. Yes, fuck yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's fucking like kick him in the ass. Gosh, I hate him. Okay. I glared at the human bones on the ground and said to Tang.
そうさ、まともじゃない。災害のせいで人を食らうようになった。今はみんな死んでしまったのかもな。
Yep. Can
おか
agree.
しいな。こんなに骨があるのに頭蓋骨がないぞ。
There's no skull? Not strange. They likely buried the heads. Even when starving, folks don't fancy munching on heads.
どういう意味だ?
Heads don't have much meat, and they're a hassle to eat. Plus, they say chowing down on heads can make you sick.
ほう、他の理由だと思っていた。
I kinda thought it's mainly because like they don't want to see the families that they've been eating. That's a darker turn. That is a darker turn. Shit. Roki. Other reason?
食べられそうになった人間がいきなり動き出して逆に食らいつくと思っていたのさ。
Tongue, you should stop. Tongue, you should stop. Tongue joked, but I couldn't laugh. Tongue, you should stop. I inspected the bones carefully. No skulls, mostly arms, legs, or smashed torsos. Some parts looked gnawed by maggots, maybe innards. Even with all the blood and death I'd seen, I still felt sick. The walls covered in blood emitted an overpowering stench. Hold on. Something's off. These bones on the ground, they look kind of small. Wait, are we finally delving into it? Wait, now we're finally delving into it. Shit. We actually might be delving into it. Oh shit. Tongue, just don't. It's enough. We can never tell Tongue because he's a bitch. Looking closely, there were all the bones of little ones, not big ones. Fuck, are we diving into like the swine demon shit now? Even the larger ones, they seem like women's, none from men. Could it be? Not good.
小娘だ。小娘がいたぞ。
There's a Fuck. As I rushed out, a voice called from the distance. From a nearby house stepped out a villager. Scrawny, wearing torn clothes, somewhere in his 40s. Oh shit, the music's so intense. This guy looked rough, eyes dark, with a green gleam like a wild animal. They eat children and women. Sure enough, the village wasn't quite dead yet. This village just started cannibalizing. From the bones left on the ground, they began with lambs and even ate some iwis. Our lambs were in danger.
おい、よそ者だ。馬を引いてる。それに小娘も食えるぞ。食え、食え、食え。
Fuck! Jesus! Oh shit, Jesus, this is just messed up. Welcome to the Hungry Lamb. One villager shouted and another burst out from a different house. Soon after, I saw 4 or 5 villagers coming out from nearby houses. Their eyes glowed green. It's true now! Shit! Holy shit, it's true now! Holy shit! Wait, it's actually true now. I think like now we're delving back into the demon part. Holy shit, holy shit. Chonghua! Oh no! Chonghua next to me went pale with fear, and Honga and Chui tried to run back. But they were tied up and couldn't escape. To them, these hungry villagers looked like scary monsters. Get lost! I shouted furiously, warning the villagers rushing towards us. They're so hungry that they're... One villager, red-eyed with hunger, didn't listen to me and still dashed towards the lambs. What a damn idiot. I cursed silently and hurriedly closed the distance. The guy was on the verge of passing out from hunger and wasn't running very fast. I quickly caught up. Instead of stabbing, I lifted my foot and kicked him hard. Oof. He'd been starving for days, barely able to walk straight. Light as a feather, one kick sent him flying nearly 10 steps. The crazy hungry guy tumbled on the ground, rolling over 3 times. After falling to the ground, he lay twisted on the ground, bones likely broken. This is messed up, yes, happy. He coughed up blood, then started wide-eyed, gasping like a dying fish. My kick might have ended up being fatal. But hey, he wanted to eat our lambs. He probably ate his own already. Fuck. If I took his life, he had it coming. Back off. I got a sword. Whoever tries to snatch, I'll kill. I shouted at the approach, villagers and keeping the lambs safe behind me. And I pulled out my sword, pointing it at them. The sunlight glinted off my blade, making the villagers step back in fear.
サルどもめ、俺たちの相手になるとでも大勢殺してきたんだ。お前らを殺すなんか造作もないことさ。仲間に手を出したら俺たちの兄弟が何十人もやってきてこの村を滅ぼすからな。
Smart move, acting like bandits and threatening backup. Normally we wouldn't dare. Weak from hunger, probably not thinking straight. And it's a bad year. This village was too far for any official soldiers to reach, so no worry about them warning the nearby towns. "17? No women or kids." Probably eaten by them. Different from wild beasts.
慌てるな。俺たちは金のためにやってきたんじゃない。竜英福というやつを探してるだけだ。やつを連れてこい。
竜英福？あいつなら1ヶ月前に逃げたんです。
He ran off a month ago.
先月、兵士が賊を討伐するために村へ若者を捕まえに来ました。竜英福はどこかでそれを知って先に逃げたんだ。
逃げ足の速いやつめ。どこに逃げた？
わかりません。東は被害が軽微なため、おそらく東に向かっていた。
If you knew the east was safer, why didn't you all run?
逃げたさ。村の人々のほとんどは逃げてしまいました。東へ行く者、西へ行く者、賊に寝返るやつもいた。この村に残ったのはほとんどが追いぼれたからだね。外に出ても誰かに食われるだけです。
Afraid to be eaten. You guys
こ
ate.
うだったらせめて先祖代々暮らしてきた土地で死にたい。のたれ死にするよりマシだ。
The villagers looked at us from a distance, their eyes showing resignation. His idea did make sense. These folks, even if facing death, won't leave. Running away or joining rebels meant more danger for them, and the end might not be better than dying here. It hit me then. Folks like me, Tung, always moving around, might be the minority. Most folks probably live and die in one place. Hero?
息子は戦いに行ったと言いましたが、何の消息もなく、妻は兵隊に連れて行かれました。残ったのは私一人。腹が減って何日も生きられません。
He's about 80s.
哀れだと思って馬を一匹、せめて食料を少し分けてくれませんか。災害が終わったらあなたたちのために平等を立てお香を焚きます。
Oh, that's rough. Should I be kind? Should I be kind? Like, you guys tried to eat our children because you're starving. And you guys are now asking for food. I don't know if we even have food supplies for ourselves. For the children. If we don't share with you, you might kill us. Let's think. I'm finding bad ends usually like after. So maybe I think you're the bad end. So maybe this one? Tongue.
ダメだ。
No.
りょう、こんな時に善人ぶってんじゃねえぞ。さっきの死体見なかったのか。こいつらは上で行かれちまって自分の仲間すら食った。でも俺たちを食おうとはしなかった。こいつらの両親が働いているのか。いやいや、臆病だからに決まってる。俺たちは族だ。あいつらよりも悪党なんだ。あいつらは食料を奪ったら俺たちに殺されると分かってるから奪おうとしないんだ。食べ物を与えたら奴らは貪欲になって俺たちを恐れなくなる。満腹になったら力が出たら俺たちはおしまいだ。
But oh my gosh, but that's the thing. I was wondering, did we have enough for ourselves? That's the thing. Snap. What now?
どうしようもない。東へ向かおう。
Got enough food to reach Sancho.
十分あったのに、あの兵士どもに半分取られて足りなくなった。
Should we go to Tongguan? It's close.
りょう、よく道館へ行く度胸があるな。あそこは兵士だらけなんだぞ。案内人がいても子羊どもの説明がつかない。兵士に聞かれたら死ぬだけだ。
We're closer with Yin-san. Where else he got people?
そうだな。文教かな。
Wenxiang.
あいつは文教にも似たような宿屋を持ってる。それに俺の友達もそこにいる。
Alright, Wenxiang it is. We have to stretch our foot, so tighten our belts and walk a bit farther. Damn. Losing their minds and resorting cannibalism? Oh shit. We didn't really dive into the demon part though. We went southeast to Wenxiang. To avoid the hungry folks from Shuiguo village, we traveled extra at night. The lambs were exhausted after 2 extra hours of walking, so we took a break. far is Wenxiang from here?
近くはないし遠くもない。3、4日ほどだ。泉州は詳しいんだろ？文京は泉州の南西にある。3日の道のりだ。
Didn't seem like we were taking too many extra steps. After that, Tom fell asleep fast. It's my turn to keep watch. Would not been able to sleep anyway. Those villagers got me thinking. First, fierce and mad, scared and humble. Were they like sheep? No. They fought for survival. Sheep are more numb, taking the pain without a peep. Wolves? No. Too pathetic, begging on their knees. So what were they? What animal?
竜様
As I thought about the villagers from earlier, I heard a soft call nearby. It was Mansui calling me. What's up? I looked at her with a confusion.
私です
Need to go? She blushed slightly, a bit embarrassed as she spoke to me. Oh. I untied Mansui and took her to the spot downwind, about 50 steps away. She really needed to go, no fooling this time. Dang! She was shy and asked me to give her some space. I couldn't see anything, but I heard some noises. After she finished, she took a bit longer before coming back to me. Thanks
あ
for
りがとうございました夜は暗いから私一人だと怖くてできません
You scared the dog
怖い
last?
ですよ暗いのは怖い夜に一人で歩く勇気もありません
You were the one that tried to kill us and you're scared of the dark? Oh, speaking of which, you scared those villagers earlier?
怖かった私たちを食べたそうだった
They
竜
did.
様今日は皇様と家を見てたけど何があったんですか
Oh shit. Okay. Did we tell her? Okay. Wait, hold on. I needed to. Okay. Sure. If we keep it a secret, I kind of feel bad. But if we tell the truth, I think she'll go on about the demon. The swine demon. I'm more curious about the swine demon. We're warming up to her too, is the thing, Happy. So, maybe let's tell her the truth. This one's tougher than the rest. She can handle it. It's not because of that. Plus, it'll be a good scare. Might toughen her up a bit. In that house, there was a room with a wooden board, covered in blood and meat. Blood all over the walls, bones on the ground.
人間の
People. Smart. She is smart. Lots of folks, mostly kids. The village was hit bad, folks starving, so they started eating kids. What's in that house was just the leftovers of bones. I told Mansui coolly, keeping an eye on her reaction. She looked surprised when I told her, but didn't seem too frightened. Huh. Maybe she's just acting tough. If I were her age, I'd be scared of my wits by that hellish scene.
竜様他の子は私が喋れることを皇様に言わないでしょうか
Just as I was wondering if she was scared of that house, she hit me with a question out of nowhere. No, they're too scared of him. Wouldn't dare to talk back.
そうですよねみんな皇様を恐れていますし前に水児を殺そうとしたし
Yeah.
あみんな竜様のことは好きだと思います何かあったら いつもりょう様を呼ぶし。
Really? Stop with that sweet talk. I haven't forgotten how close you were to killing me.
りょう様って根に持つのね。
Of course I don't. Does your butt still hurt?
痛くない。
Is what you said about your sister and the swine demon true?
本当です。落葉に着いたら私たちは妖怪の食卓に送られる。でも私は怖くない。姉さんの仇を討つんだ。
Frown, staring at her intently. She looked determined, not like she was lying. When she said revenge, I could feel her resolve. But how could an 11-year-old kid like her seek revenge against a man-eating swine demon? If it's true, should Tongue and I really take them there? I fell into thought. Not good. As a wolf, I shouldn't even care about this question. The lives of these lambs were none of my concern. I lived for me, not for them. Fine for now, that sounds concerning. It is fine. Hey, we finally got to her first chapter, finally. It was hot and the ground was really dry. I sat in front of my house, lost in thought with my arms around my knees. My chin rested on them. I've been crying. My tears flowed and my nose ran too. I hadn't been drinking much water, so I didn't shed too many tears, even though I cried my heart out.
水事、怒らないで。あの猫を食べるのも仕方ないことなのよ。
Fuck, they
死に
cooked
そう
the
だったん
cat!
だから。ぐったりして泣かないし、目を閉じたまま。今日までの命だったのよ。
Oh, they ate the cat. They ate the cat. Fine for now, that sounds concerning. It kinda is, but you know we're in denial because we're the bad guys. Fuck, they ate the cat that she loved. I crouched by the doorway, listening to my mom's voice coming from inside the house. Mom was talking to me, but I pretended that I didn't hear. Because I was still mad at my mom. I hated my mom because she just cooked my kitten.
水事、わがまま言わないの。人間が死にそうなのに、動物なんか構ってられないでしょ。おばばは一日に何度も気を失って、寝ていても肉が食べたいって言って。おばばと猫、どっちの方が大切なの？水事、言うこと聞きなさい。熱いうちに食べるのよ。食べないならいい。後でサイジが全部食べちゃっても残しておかないからね。
Taya. Her brother didn't know any better. Shit. Fuck, famine really does destroy families like this. Fuck. Poor her. She was just 8.
Ren, 水事は機嫌が悪いんだ。邪魔するな。そっとしといてやれ。もういい年だ。分かってくれるさ。
Aw, the dad. Have been drooping wheat stalk, lacking in vitality, spending days sighing. Long while since I last saw a dad who used to smile constantly and provide a sense of security. Everything had changed. It was completely different from 2 years ago. It hadn't rained for a long time. The last time it rained, my brother was still very young, and Mom had to carry him around all day long. Famine is terrible. I recall that day from 2 years ago now when I was 8 years old, when it rained heavily. Now she's 10! There were a lot of fish in the river. I caught one to feed it to the kitten. That day, Dad even brought back a sweet potato back for our family. It was the first time I'd ever had a sweet potato. I hadn't seen rain since that day. Without rain, a lot of things changed. The river became shallow and the fish died. The ground cracked and the wheat also perished. The wheat began to fade, turn yellow, and then wither away before it could even fully mature. Dad desperately wanted to revive the wheat. He grabbed his hoe, loosened the soil, and worked tirelessly from dawn till dusk. At first, he would smile and encourage us, saying everything would turn out alright. So long as he worked hard, better days would come. However, the wheat continued to wither away, bit by bit. One morning, I saw Dad sitting on his knees in the wheat field. Looking around, I could see that all wheat in the entire field had withered and died. The way wheat and fish die are quite similar. When a fish dies, it lies on the dried riverbed, eyes wide open, gasping for breath slowly. Similarly, when wheat dies, it too lies on the cracked earth, swaying gently with the wind, rising and falling. I snuck a glance at Dad. I saw him clutching the lifeless body of a wheat stalk in his hand. He held it close to his chest, gritting his teeth, drooping his head as if he was in tears. Gradually, his grip tightened, crushing the wheat in his palm, scattering it to the dry wind. Dad tried his best, but nothing good came of it, leaving him shaken. He began to blame himself, regretting the reckless spending from 2 years ago when he bought that sweet potato. I wasn't sure if he cried or not, but I think he did.
前に食料交換に出かけた時、町で多くの空き家を見かけた。
みんな逃げたの？
ああ、みんな東に逃げ、泉州へ向かったらしい。
泉州？シンさんの話では政変があって知見も殺されたそうよ。
シンさんはデタラメばかりだな。土地の者に聞いたが政変などないと言っていた。それに考えてもみろ。泉州は道館に近くて周囲には多くの軍隊が駐留している。政変など起こせるものか？
I was still sitting at the doorway, watching the barren land in the distance, while eavesdropping on my parents' conversations. They mentioned some towns to the east, like Sanzhou and Tongguan. What kind of places are Sanzhou and Tongguan? What is a rebellion? She was 10 years old, god damn it.
これからどうする？家の食料も多くはないわ。計算してみたの。一家5人で毎日おかゆでも1ヶ月しか持たないわ。いっそ私たちも東に逃げる。
いや、母さんは歩けないし、2人の子供もまだ小さい。連れてはいけない。それに今はみんな東に逃げて、官道や山には食料を狙う盗賊がいて危ない。
でもこのまま食べるものがなくなったらどうするの？
町の質屋はまだ開いていた。明日何か質に入れて食料を手に入れてくる。
じゃあ私の腕輪を質に入れるといいわ。
それはお前のお父さんが残してくれたものだろう。やめておけ。
いいのよ。食料は値上がりするばかり。早く買っておかないと。薬剤が過ぎ去ったらまた買い戻せばいい。
しかし
Damn. Because we needed to eat. Mom was going to pawn her bracelet so we wouldn't starve. Perhaps I should forgive Mom? Suddenly, I heard my grandma coughing. Grandma was awake. She was sick for quite a few days and even passed out because of it. We were so worried about her, and she was finally awake.
母さん
Fuck.
さっき私に汁物を飲ませてくれたのかい？
ええ、私が少し飲ませてあげたんです。
何の汁かね？ひどく酸っぱかったけど。
病肉の汁物ですよ。
ああ、道理で。
まだあります。飲みますか？
いや、猫の匂いは好きじゃない。それに私はもうすぐあの世へ。私はいいからあなたたちが飲みなさい。
そんな縁起でもないことを。昨日より顔色が良くなってますよ。
自分の体は自分が一番よくわかってる。さっきね、鬼門関でゴズ場面に会ってきたの。私に鎖をかけようとしたけど、さっとかわしてすり抜けて、連れて行かれる前にあなたたちに言っておくことがあるから。
母さん、言ってくれ。
突然の災いだったけど、早くから予兆があった気もする。数年前にあなたのお父さんが亡くなった時、私は悪夢を見た。今と同じ光景だったわ。今から言うことは夢の中でも言ったみたい。
You had a dream, Grandma?
私が死んだら必ず水を探して蛇を探し、そのそばに井戸を掘るの。井戸があれば村人は生きていける。
There's a
裏庭
well?
のあのお宝は食べてはいけない、売ってもいけない。神が宿っているから怒らせてはいけない。ああ、財児に会いたい。財児はどこ？
おばば、ここだよ。
財児はいい子ね。炊事は？
Oh.
水事、おいで。
Hold a grudge anymore. Instead, I obediently sat by Grandma's bedside with my younger brother.
私よ。
Nothing. We don't say anything. We just have to accept it.
在時、水時、おいで。お話を聞かせてあげる。
Oh, we're finally hearing Grandma's story.
そんな体じゃしっかり休まないと。
休まない方が元気みたい。眠れないの。子供たちにたくさん話があるの。あなたたちは自分のことをすればいい。ほっといて。
Oh, she just basically kicked them out.
在時、極卒期の物語を聞いたことある？
ない。
Oh my
じゃ
gosh.
あ、東洋の物語は？
それもない。
ああ、どうやら前に水時に話したことをあなたには話してないみたいね。じゃあ、東洋の物語から話しましょう。数百年前、華州付近の火山に一頭の東洋が住んでいた。千年の修行を積み、女の子を好んで食らった。4人の女の子が捕まった。その中の勇敢な子が刀を隠し
She got
持
the
ち
inspiration from the story of her
その
grandma.
東洋を殺そうとした。
Oh. Fuck. Hey, a bathhouse, hey! It's a 3-day journey. Oh wait, fuck, I need to like, I need to take a moment, y'all. I need to take a moment to register Sui story. Like, I need to like register Sui story and just, yeah. Famine's generally terrible. Sui feels more feeling of resent, but of course she can't hate like family, knowing that like she's still a child that is still learning of feelings to clung to, be sad about, to be truly happy about, and to actually delve into. As a child, she's only 10 during that moment when her grandmother passed away. Family's just terrible. And in senses where her parents, like, they want to forget the idea of hurting her feelings when she's reminiscing about how famine changed the world 2 years after, where like a drought like didn't happen after. And everything just like there was no crops to grow. No animals lived because like everything dried out. The fish is also dying. Of course, like it kills many people. But another thing that struck is about like where the children ended up being like victims of the cause of the drought and like about famine. And it especially took like a toll on Mansui. They were just like a happy farmer family in a way. The grandmother's nagging is a little constant reminder to them. And it's a really funny fact. Most grandmothers actually nag towards like not just their children, but towards like their daughters. And it's true. What we thought would be a nuisance would have actually been something that like we could have had for a treasure. Now I have so many like stories about like what happened to like Mansui's entire other family. Like what happened to the mother. I know the father's enraged after scolding her sister. But who exactly is her sister when she never talked about them in the prologue and chapter 1? And where exactly is her brother and her mother? That got even more questions now. The grandmother's the one that told about the swine demon story. So is it just a folk tale? Or is it actually just a real tale? So many stories. Let's just dive into it, guys. Oh my gosh, 4 hours and 45 minutes. Let's go 6 hours. Happened along the way. Okay. If anything stood out, it was how the lambs started getting along better. One time with tongue snoring away, I feigned sleep. Aw. The lambs took the opportunity to exchange a few whispers.
お姉ちゃん、喋れたんだね。うん、喋れるよ。お姉ちゃんはどうして喋れないふりをするの？
Hungy is so cute.
その方が便利だから。みんな警戒しないでしょ。でも、皇様や両様にバレたらどうするの？みんなが言わなければバレないよ。言わないでね。言わない。絶対に言わないよ。
Aw.
お姉ちゃん、昨日は食料を分けてくれてありがとう。
Aw.
うんうん。たくさん食べて大きくなってね。そういえば、どうして私をお姉ちゃんって呼ぶの？なんでみんなより年上だと思うの？わかんない。背は私と同じだけど、なんだか大人っぽい。
She's right.
それに、名前を知らねえから、お姉ちゃんって呼ぶしかない。ああ、私って大人っぽく見えるのか。
Aww.
そうだ。お姉ちゃんの名前は何ですか？
I thought Chonghua is
スイッチ
older.
はスイッチ、コウジはコウジ。みんなも私の名前を知っています。お姉ちゃんの名前だけ知らないです。私の名前はスイ。スイ姉さんって呼んでいいよ。
Aww.
でもこれだけは覚えてて。皇様の前で私と話さないこと。私が喋れることがバレたら殺されちゃうから。わかりました。
No, I don't think she's hiding from it. I don't think she's hiding it. She's hiding it from them. They've been through. Kept me going. Stopped me feeling too hungry. We agreed 1 meal a day. Not much for them. Definitely not enough for me. With just the afternoon meal, come midnight, my belly started growing. Felt like there was a storm brewing inside. By dawn, maybe I'd starved enough, because hunger faded away. At noon, with the sun blazing overhead, the water in my belly turned into fire, making me parched and dizzy. I felt like I had lost a part of myself, my steps heavier than I was full. Thankfully, the days like these didn't last. 3 days later, we crossed the main road and reached Wenxiang. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's the same design of an inn. It's literally the same. What do you mean similar? It's literally the same. The lambs and I waited in the lobby, catching bits of their conversation from a distance.
旦那、どちら様で？インさん様のお知り合いですか？
Yes.
そうだ、インさんの仲間さ。品物の運搬を頼まれた。4匹の子羊を落葉に届けるんだ。
ああ、インさん様の仕事なら存じております。2ヶ月前にもお世話させていただきました。
お世話した？そいつらも落葉へ行ったのか？
ええ、みんなあそこへ届けるんです。同じく子羊を。
そんなことより何日も歩いたからここで1日休んで補給を済ませたい。
かしこまりました。どうぞゆっくり休んでください。インさん様の依頼ならお代はいただきません。何かご希望の商品がありましたらどちらでご購入いただけるかご案内いたします。
どうも。
ああ、わかった。一つ教えてくれないか？
何でしょう？
リキは町にいるか？今どこにいる？
リキ、ああ、リノ旦那。今日は投資の酒場へ行きました。後でご案内しましょ
う。Thank you.
いや、その酒場なら知ってる。前に連れて行ってもらった。
Okay.
りょう、俺は後で市場へ買い出しに行く。ついでに友人と会うつもりだ。
Okay. We can still buy food here?
当たり前だ。何しろ大きな町だ。あるにはあるが、値上がりがひどいらしい。ちくしょう。
Damn. Even if they doubled, we're still going to buy. It's a long way to Luoyang. Also, what should I do while you're out shopping and seeing friends?
子羊どもの見張りだ。店の小僧に伝えておいたから、子羊どもを連れて風呂に入るんだ。
Oh, thank you. You're not washing up before we go out?
俺？必要ない。今夜は宿には泊まらず、リキが手配してくれたところに泊まる。
Oh, okay.
ついでに風呂にも入る。
Oh, really? Okay.
美人が揃っていて、子羊どもよりよっぽどいい。
Damn.
お前もそっちに興味があれば連れて行ってやるんだがな。
After seeing his expression, I recalled who Li Gui is. I met him once. He's like Yin-san in Wenxiang, doing similar work. But he mostly sold women, not lambs. He often tricked respectable women from far-off places into brothels, or dressed up girls from brothels to sell them elsewhere as servants. That's the sort of business he was always in. I need to recall that statement, sorry. He often tricked respectable women from far-off places into brothels, or dressed up girls from brothels to sell them elsewhere as servants. That's the sort of... No way. Tell where to find him to stay the night too. I reckon he was up for a chat and some fun. I was not much into that stuff. Better keep an eye on the lambs so they don't wander off. Thank you. It was a big bathhouse, about 3 times as large as the inn's lobby. There was a big pool in the middle and a large wooden tub next to it. Wooden buckets sat by the pool and tub filled with hot water. White steam rose from the water, floating in the air like tiny clouds. The waiter then left, leaving only me and the lambs in the bathhouse. Hey, I'll untie your rope so you can all take a bath. I'll use the big pool over there, and you can use the wooden tub. After washing, we'll rinse our clothes in the stream. Let them dry for tomorrow. Yeah? What's up? Yeah, you're all going to bathe together. Not together. I'll bathe in the pool and you all in the tub. Oh shit.
申し訳ございません。りょう様、私の考えすぎかもしれないですが、でも男と女の親密な接触はあってはならないです。両親が女の子の体は夫にしか見せられないって言いました。
Oh shit. I get it now. Remember, a few days ago, when you needed to go, I was there too, right?
違う。草むらがあったから、りょう様には見えなかった。それに、両親が言ってた。女は7歳になったら、男とお風呂に入ってはいけないと。その掟を破ったら、結婚できません。
Okay. Wanting to bathe in the same. First, I felt awkward, but thinking about it, it made sense. I thought the other lambs were just kids too young for men and women shouldn't be too close. But for some, turning 7 meant a clear distinction between genders. While the other lambs came from simple families and didn't care much about customs. For a Chonghua, raised in a strict home, it was a big deal. Heard stories of well-born women shamed and driven to extremes over their honor. While I may not see gender divisions as insignificant, she might. I nodded along with Chonghua's idea. But I wasn't sure if I should go along with it. These lambs were like goods to me. Commodities to be bought and sold. If I agreed now, would they push back more later? Maybe being together would remind them of their place as goods. But I wasn't really one of those traffickers. Should I really go that far?
だったら、Kかコウジ、スイジが先に入って、私とりょう様が後から入ればいいんです。
Damn. She's been quiet as a mouse. What she said caught.
スイ姉さん、どうして喋ったの？りょう様の前で喋っちゃダメ。スイ姉さん。
Cat, you shouldn't be alarmed.
大丈夫。りょう様は知ってるから心配ない。みんな先に入って。私とりょう様が後から入るから。男女の礼節を厳しくしつけられた刑事はりょう様と一緒に入浴することができないから、一人で入るよりは3人一緒の方がいい。そうすればりょう様も寂しくないし、りょう様が女の子とお風呂に入るのが好きなら私が一緒に。
No, 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 no. Hold on. I need to. No, 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 no. Mansui. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Fuck off. Mansui. Liang, which is us. It's about what? 20? 30? Around there? You're 11. And you're a woman. You see where this is going? And you also said that under the age of 12, those who raped, the girls, we would go to jail. And this implies in the acts of it. Twitch, please don't ban me. I'm... Okay. Sweet. You're very rational. But I'd rather not. Sweet. You're a child. I'd rather not. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. Damn. I genuinely hate this. I can't believe this. I can't. No. Okay. Brad, don't go spotting nonsense. When did I say I like having girls around when bathing? I said we should all wash together to save the time and money of reheating the water. Forget it. What's the point of talking to you? You all wash up, and when you're done, I'll wash alone. It's...
りょう様、ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
Thank fuck that our senses came.
本当に暑いわ。もう少し冷やしてから入ってみるか。風呂の方は暑くないよ。こっちに入ろう。
水姉さん、りょう様が後で入るんだから、私たちは入らない方がいいかもしれません。
りょう様がそう言った？
うん、そう言ったの覚えてる。俺は風呂、お前らは木桶に入るって。
そうね、水姉さんやめた方が。どうして風呂に入ったのですか？
大丈夫、私たちもこっちに入ろう。心配ないから。4人で木桶は狭すぎるから風呂に入らないと。終わったら新しいお湯を入れておけばいい。
ああ、そうね。水姉さんはお湯を入れたことがありますか？
こうして。いきなりお湯が。できた。
Aw. Aw.
気持ちいい。お家みたいにひれ。お姉ちゃん、うんちしたい。我慢しなさい。ここでしたら叩く。我慢する。お姉ちゃん、頭を洗いたい。ずっと頭がかゆいの。シラミがいるかも。おいで、洗ってやる。
Aw.
頭を湯桶に入れるの？待って、動かないで。湯桶にお湯を入れるから。お姉ちゃんやめて。お湯が耳に入っちゃう。
Aw.
水姉さんはどこの人なの？
私？家は洛陽にある。
洛陽？私たちが向かう場所じゃないですか。洛陽ってどんなところですか？
別にただの大きな町。たくさん人がいて食べきれないほど食料があって。ケイカはどこ？
広州。両親とも広州人よ。
広州知ってる。綺麗なところ。白状氏と巨泉は広州にある聖湖で出会い、後に崩壊によって来訪島に封印された。
私も白状城の物語は聞いたことがあります。でも実は広州のことはよくわからないです。生まれてすぐに父が広州から京城に配属されて、一家で京城に住んでたから。
京城。へえ、京城の皇宮は綺麗だと聞いた。黄金の瑠璃瓦が輝いて、皇帝が皇宮で暮らしてる。ケカ、皇帝に会ったことある？
私はないけど父はある。
皇帝ってどんな人？
若くて竜みたいに威厳があるってお父さんが言ってた。皇帝に会ったことはないけど、縁おじさんには会ったことがありました。うちに来ました。
縁おじさん？
うん。縁おじさんって円徳氏のことです。
Yeah, we talked about this during chapter 1.
知らない。私が知ってるのは京城に皇帝がいて、皇帝が天下の民を支配してることだけ。
浩二と水二も知らないですか？
知らねえ。
じゃあこの話はやめましょう。私も縁おじさんのことはよく知らないし、縁おじさんは後に罪を犯して自分が死んだだけじゃなく私の家族まで。お母さんは縁おじさんの遠い親戚だったから我が家も罰せられました。
ケイカは皇様たちにさらわれたって聞いたけど。
うん。1年前兵士が家族を辺境に送る途中で店の兵士が私を車に乗せた。私は体を縛られ口を塞がれました。長いこと車に乗って最後にインサン様に引き渡されました。
逃げようとしなかったの？
逃げる勇気もありませんでした。インサン様は逃げたら捕まえて殺すと言って子供の骨も見せられた。それに両親にはとっくに捨てられました。私のことなんか探してもいなかった。
インさんがあなたにそう言ったの？じゃあ信じちゃダメ。怖がってもダメ。ケイカの両親はまだケイカを見つけたいと思っているはず。
Damn.
ケ
Hey, quit chatting and bathe. I'll give you one more stick of incense time. If you're not done by then, I'm coming in.
りょう様、入ってこないでください。
Why not?
まだ終わってないです。まだ洗濯もあるし、線香一本じゃ足りないです。あ、りょう様、一つ聞きたいことがあります。
Yes. What's up?
洗濯しちゃったら着替えはどうするの？ここには着替えがないです。
Wait, I'll go find some you.
りょう様、ありがとうございます。
Find some you. Find you some. Such a hassle. We're babysitting these children.
りょう様、ハケを持ってきてくれませんか？足を洗いたいです。
Clean what? So much to do.
たくさん歩いていたから足もひどく汚れました。きれいにしないと歩けないです。
Wait.
りょう様、炊事はもう我慢の限界だ。尿瓶を持ってきてくれませんか？
Bold of you to ask me to fetch that. Want a slap?
りょう様、すんません。もう二度と言いません。
お願いです。炊事が風呂でしちゃったら後でりょう様が入るのに。りょう様、炊事を助けてあげてください。
Wait. He's babysitting them. Aw. So he took what they asked for. When I first met these lambs, they were all trembling, afraid to even breathe loud around me. Now they were bathing first, and I was fetching things for them, treating me like some servant. Hold up, why did I even agree to let them bathe on their own? And why was I standing guard at the door for them? When did they get so bold? It's her. The little brat set me up. Fell for her act and stormed out. But really, am I overreacting a bit? They were just cargo for me to deliver. Why can't I ask them to keep me company like a master would? Being treated like some servant by them was just too much. I can't take it. Hey, stop baiting. Get out now. Wait, I'll count to 10, and if anyone's still inside, I'll dunk them in the water.
今すぐに出てきますよ。りょう様、やめてください。すぐに着替えますから。
炊事、早く着替えて。
お姉ちゃん、またうんちが。
我慢して。出しちゃダメ。
Wet footprints on the wooden floor. Okay, Liang needs to understand. We take time in our bath, okay? So shut the fuck up. You, later, you're joining me for a bath. Okay, wait, hold on, sorry. My mic is...
Ryo-sama, 私先ほど入りました。
It's my turn now. You go fetch wood, boil water, change water, do laundry. That'll make you sweat. After that, we'll hit the bath again.
全部私一人でやるのでしょうか。Ryo-samaは本気で私と一緒に入浴してほしいのですか？
Yep, all your job, and I do want you to bathe with me. Chat. This is a sign that I'm ready to go in war. And it's not good. It is not good for the fact that I'm going for war. It is really bad in context that I'm ready to start a riot. Can you guys like see me seeding? Wait, hold on. Wait, give me a second, guys. Yep, I'm ready to like start a cause of like world wars and everything, so let's do this, okay? She's pouting. She stopped begging and quietly went along with me. Head down, so I pulled her by the arm. Splash. Mansui poured hot water into the wooden tub. She had to make lots of trips with the wooden basin to fill the whole tub, which took a long time. When changing the water, she walked carefully to avoid slipping. When pouring water into the tub, she had to stand on tiptoe. It took her nearly 2 hours to finish, draining, cleaning, fetching wood, and adding water. By now, she was sweating a lot. Her cheeks were hot, but she was almost done.
Ryo-sama, 疲れました。
Mansui stood in the bathhouse, her eyes tired, but she had no strength left. Her legs shook a bit from all the work, and she was covered in sweat. Seeing her like this, I couldn't stay mad. Even though I helped her get stuff, she worked hard for so long, it evens out. Alright.
では、戻ってもいいですか?
Nope, you're all sweaty now. Might as well join me for another round of baiting.
りょう様、本当に一緒に入りたいと思っていたんですか? 私をからかうために行ったんじゃないんですか?
I never go back on my word. If you go back now, besides getting sick, you'll smell sweaty. The other lambs might not like that.
汗臭いですか?
You stink. But actually, she didn't. I didn't smell anything. After hearing what I said, Mansui sort of agreed to my idea. She went to the wooden door, grabbed it with both hands, and closed it. Then went with her back to me. She reached for the ends, a wide rope belt, her fingers slipping into the knot. With a quick pull, the belt came undone. Her clothes opened up. There was a soft sound as her clothes slipped off her shoulders and fell to the ground, revealing her bare body. Don't look! Just before her clothes fell completely, I couldn't help but look away. But even in the corner of my eye, I saw her slender figure. Her skin wasn't very fair, more like a wheatish color with a hint of pink. She was too thin, her bones showing, with her spine, leg bones, and shoulder blades clearly visible. She was sweating from all the hard work she'd just done. Sweat drops dotted her spine, shining in the dim bathhouse light. The only flesh on this lass was her butt, I thought. Last time I checked, she was all fidgety about taking off her skirt. Why was she so cool with ditching clothes this time? Getting used to it, huh?
りょう様、脱ぎました。一緒に風呂に入るんですか？それとも私は気よけで？
You bathe in a tub.
わかりました。りょう様、さっき私のこと見てなかったんですか？
She's so smug. Saw you, just nothing worth fixating on.
私は痩せてると思いますか？
This sounds so sad. That actually sounded so sad. The way that she asked. Nah, honey. Nah, honey. You did not just do that. You just violated that. Wait, just gonna looks kind of unhealthy. Hey, I'm stripping now. Turn around. Don't peek.
りょう様は体を見られたくないですか？
Actually, I do.
りょう様は私の体を見たんだから、私にも見せてくださいよ。父以外の男の人の裸は見たことないから、興味あります。
Want a beating? Quite bold for your age, aren't you?
りょう様の方が恥知らずなのに、どうしても私と一緒に風呂に入るって言うんだから。すいません、私が悪かったです。殴らないでください。
Her bandage. Sounds about right.
わあ、りょう様の体って丈夫ですね。
She's so curious. It's still... Okay, I just have to say... I just have to say, chat. I just have to say. Roki has to say. Okay, okay. This is fine. We are not doing the Tangholula. That with a child. Because hell no, I would be so upset to actually, like, do this with a child. I don't think we're even like halfway through, because like we still have her story to get through.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
She's counting? What's with the counting?
りょう様の体にある傷を、大きいのが1つ、小さいのがたくさんあった。どうしてそんなにあるんですか?
All from blades. Been dealing with mountain bandits and caravan guards for years. I'm not much for talk. When things get tough, fits fly. In the end, they're left dead, while I'm
りょ
left
う様
scarred.
はたくさん人を殺してきたんですか?
Yeah, I have.
およそ何人ですか?
Never counted. Dozens, maybe. Scared now?
怖くない。
Quit fronting.
りょう様、今日はコウ様がいないみたいだけど、どこへ行きましたか?
Went to find a woman to have fun with. In the East District, there's this tavern packed with women. Curvy and busty, they put you skinny pups to shame.
じゃあ、どうして一緒に行かなかったのですか?
If I went, who would watch over you all? Not to mention that I'm not interested in those places.
興味がない。りょう様は
Hell yeah,
男が好きなんですか?
we're gay. Hell yeah, we're gay as fuck. You're really asking for it today.
違います。もういません。自分をビンタします。
That was abrupt.
そういえば、りょう様にはまだお嫁さんがいないのですか?
I'm not planning to get married.
親は相手を探してくれなかったのですか?
Getting married requires money and stability. I don't have enough of either right now, so I'm not getting married. If I can't even handle myself, why drag someone else into it?
そうですね。どんなお嫁さんが欲しいですか?
One who's gentle, wise, and beautiful.
ありきたりな答えですね。
What do you think I should want then?
わからない。男の人の考えなんてわかりません。でも私なら相手は父みたいな人がいいです。働き者で男前でたくましくて。
Aww. Isn't that also a pretty common thought?
そうですね。
It's kind of funny, you know? You're sharing a bath with me, all exposed. If word gets out, good luck finding a husband for yourself.
確かにそうですね。そうだ。じゃあ、りょう様のお嫁さんになります。
Never say that ever again. Never say that ever again. Never. You're 11 years old. Your marriage age is 14. Never ever say that to me, ever. Okay, I have to remember, it's a custom 1600s. So it's terrible. You don't suddenly just ask whether or not, like, I should marry you. Darling, sweetheart, Mansui, sweet. Xiaojie, you can't hear me through the screen. Your eyes are not blue. They're gray. You don't fucking ask your kidnapper to marry you. No! I am so devastated. No.
なぜですか?
I don't want someone like you. Even if you grow up 10 years older and become a knockout beauty, I would marry someone with your personality.
両様に嫌われちゃいました。
Damn, don't be whiny. This last, not a bit of honesty in her.
両様、どうして呂布を恐れるのですか?
When was I afraid of Lubu?
この間影絵劇を見せたとき、呂布が登場したら、両様は見ようともしなかった。
I'm not afraid of Lubu, it's just that shadow play brings back some bad memories.
どんなことがあったんですか?
In the 6th year of Tianqi, there was a massive explosion in the capital. You heard about that?
知りません。
You really are out of the loop.
両様、教えてくれませんか?
In the 6th year of Tianqi, about 6 years back, the ground shook in the capital, and then this huge fireball shot up into the sky, darkening everything in an instant. Houses collapsed like dominoes, and over 20,000 folks got turned to dust. Rocks, bodies, and birds collapsed fell like rain from the sky. Elephants stampeded in panic, crushing the barely conscious below. Blood stained both earth and sky. Yeah, it was terrifying.
でも、両様、それが影絵劇と何の関係がありますか?
When the explosion happened, my dad and I were watching a shadow play. Before I could react, the shadow's play's white screen was shattered by the blast, sending us flying. I passed out. When I came to, my father's body was gone, just his arm left, lying nearby. Forget it. I must be losing it. Why am I even talking to you about this? Get on with your bath. Once you're done, you'll be helping me with the laundry.
わかりました。きれいに洗って差し上げます。
You're still in good spirits, not sweating your own future at all. We're halfway there already. Based on what you said before, once we reach Loyang, you'll be eaten by the swine demon.
わかっています。だからその日暮らしな生活をしています。
Risking it all for revenge on your sister's killer. Sounds kind of reckless, don't you think? The dead rest easy, while the living struggle to survive. Your sister's gone, and your family's lost enough. Seeking vengeance will only leave your family with one less person. What's the point?
Ano, 両様、私が復讐をやめて落葉に行かないと言ったら逃がしてくれますか?
Might as well. Honestly, okay. In terms of shit, I would not say no, but I would just hesitate. Leaving aside whether Tongue would agree. Just thinking about myself. I won't get paid until I finish the job, delivering them. If I didn't get them to their destination, I'd anger Yinsen's boss, lose my cash, and make an enemy. Sacrifice, gaining and taking risks for their sake, all in the name of doing a good deed. Hi, Hyro. Basically, human trafficking. And we're talking to a child. We're trafficking this child. To say the least, we are considered morally gray bad guys, and we go into her perspective at some point because she asked to bathe with us since she's just stubborn, and because she's acting as like a child that's mature for her age. If you think about it, in a way, she made us question life choices now. I don't have a say. The main character said yes. If anything, the main character is the one that got her to say yes. And I just want you to know the main character's a bandit, a bad guy. So, okay, no, there's two main characters, her and me. And I don't have a choice to say yes. Hyro, you just need to watch just the entire 5 hours of the stream and you'll understand that I've been protesting this the entire time. This kind of child is... 5 hours is so long though. Then don't watch then. In a way, we're morally gray characters that got our rights and wrongs all fucked up just because of like an explosion that happened to us. And now we're trafficking 4 children to an area called Luoyang, where, if what she's saying is correct, they'll be eaten by the swine demon who feasts on children. Of course, we don't believe it because we don't understand it. We're just denying it. Denial because we're bitches. And our partner's a bitch baby because he's out right now fooling with women in the tavern. Roki, it's time to go to bed. No, I want to see this through. I genuinely just want to see this through. This is just the 7th chapter, I think. The bathhouse. And we only gone through, like, 1 chapter of her backstory. We only got a prologue and 1 chapter. So, like, to keep going, we can go through, like, so many more endings. And understand in ways of what exactly, because there's so many things that we don't understand about her. There's so many things we don't understand about the children. We wondered exactly what are the backgrounds of the other children, but her specifically, we don't understand, even though she's the second main character. 7th chapter of how many? That one I don't know. That one I don't know. Sorry to say this, Hyro. That one I don't know, because Straff like bought me this game and he absolutely loved it. He 100%ed it like within like 24 hours, I think. So, you know what? I'm down and I'm interested in the story. Okay, because in general, this entire story is about how tragic fucking famine is, which hence the title The Hungry Lamb in a way, since it's to the point where we stumble upon a village that feasted on children and women, and these are humans that has resorted to cannibalization. Straff brought it. Yeah, of course he did. Yeah, Straff bought it. Yeah. So it's to the point where, like, once the famine happened, then we're resulted in this kind of situation that humans now eat each other. Villagers had also fled to the east to find sanctuary to feel safer. Instead, no. There's like more soldiers that fucking chased them out, apparently. So, I have no idea why. Now they're running low on food because it's not just famine. It's also the fact where, like, lifestyle can't be helped. We were even considering to give food for the starving villagers that hadn't eaten, like, in so long after they ran. Instead, we're left with, like, so many deaths of corpses, not just in mountains or in just rural areas, but in every part of, like, villages that where the drought had, like, started, and where food and crops, animals died. This actually carries a lot of dark themes. Swan Swan, I like the art style. It is good. I like the art style. So, like, actually, because this is like made by a Chinese artist, I think, if I'm not wrong. Actually, you can tell it's a Chinese artist because, like, you see, like, the end of the tips, like, here they, like, turn, like, lighter, and where, like, everything else feels, like, darker, like, on the top and everything. That's how you can tell. Because normally, like, they light up their faces to, like, feel like it's a little more lighter in a style. It goes for the same for, like, when they did, like, the highlights. You can tell it is one. We picture ourselves as wolves because we kill people. And the children, we depicted them as lambs. Our morale style is to not kill lambs. I don't know about Tongue. Tongue is our partner who's an asshole, and I hate him. There's so many secrets we're keeping.
それでもいい。私も安心です。
I wonder if she was telling the truth about the swine demon. Her grandmother. Okay, I just want to recap for those who just came in stream. Her grandmother, Mansui's grandmother, is the one that told the tale about the swine demon, where it feasted on children because it was picky. At first, it feasted on women. Now it's feasting on children. They take the forms of rich people and sending them and their children that got human trafficked to send them to wealthy people. At first, the main character agreed to do it because normally he wouldn't. He agreed to do it because he thought it was a good deed. No. Instead, what he got told by Mansui was she and the other 4 children were gonna get devoured by swine demons. Yeah. So, and it takes form of rich people, so now we're just dealing with a pretending to be mute girl, Mansui, which the other 3 children knew, except for the partner and us. He's the only one that's completely left in the dock. So now we fucking chill and read the story. It's all black and it's not all black and white, it's gray. Hiding something from me. Yin-san and Tongue also seem to be hiding something. Too many mysteries. Annoying. This is chapter 8. Huang and evil. I'm reminding you guys right now, this is chapter 8, and I want you guys to see the save stories of the what if we like chose other like endings kind of thing. Like this is the auto one. This is like the cat one, where like we talked about like whether or not like should we just like not see them or not. And then there's the swine demon, which this one was sus. I did not like it. I hated it. Shadow play, it was fucking shit. And then this one, and then this one. These two just hit hard in a way. So you can see, we're just chilling with so many choices that we had that could lead us to bad endings. We already got 2 of them. So let's chill. Okay, alright. Some clothes from the inn. After taking the lamps to relieve themselves in the inn's outhouse, I ushered them back to their room. After locking up, I went to bed. I had the lambs change back into their wash clothes, and that's when Tang showed up at the inn.
りょう、やっぱり早起きだな。
It's past mid-morning, not exactly early. Why the grin? Back from some fun?
ああ、リキのところに新しい娘たちがいた。そのうち一人はとても美しい。東大の聖子だ。
Sishi. You've seen Sishi?
ない。でもとにかく昨日のあいつは美しかった。あ、子羊はどこにいるんだ?
Just change clothes. They're resting in the room.
じゃあ呼んできてくれ。先週に行くぞ。
Shanzo. Okay. Hey, get out of the room.
りょうさま、袴がまだ乾いてなくて冷てー。
Oh. No time to fuss. Wear him wet for now. The sun will dry him out and dry him soon. Shortly after.
風呂に入ったのか。見違えるようだぞ。みんな綺麗になったな。はあ、こんなに美味しい仕事でなけりゃ、俺と寮でお前らを山分けしてたのに、一人で二人を嫁にして山にこもって子作りだ。
Guys, can I You guys know I want to punch him, right? No, I wouldn't just punch him. Straff already said I wouldn't just punch him. I would have... He's right. I wouldn't have just punched him. I take his dagger, sliced up his throat, open that in tissue, slice up the other layer, take out whatever there's like the bone, the spinal cord that connects it. Whenever I can find the spinal cord that's like right in the back, yank it out from him. And then afterwards, use the knife to dissect from like where the middle of his throat is to open up where like we can see like tissues. And then afterwards, open up that layer again. Oh, see a pair of lungs with lungs that were encaged by rib cages. Yank out one rib cage at a time. You know, like I just want to like hear them snap, 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 and cutely use like nails to just spread like to just like, you know, dig into his lungs, spread it open until it fucking tears apart, you know. I sound so graphic, I'm so sorry. It's just right. Let's remind everyone how old the children are. One of them's 9 years old. I think Chonghua is 10 years old. The youngest one's 6 years old. The oldest one is 11 years old. And the marriage age in this dynasty is 14 years old. I would fucking still go for his throat and up to it. Cut it out with that nonsense. Still stuck on women?
りょう、冗談の通じないやつだな。あ、そうだ。お前たちに贈り物がある。
Oh, goodies?
みんな、こっち来い。来る途中、道端で飴売りを見つけた。それで買ってきたのさ。ほら、食え。
You gave them candy? I need to take off my headphones and look you in the eye, sir. Did you just give them candy? And you know they've been eating like 1 meal per day, right? And one ration of a food wouldn't be enough to feed all 4 of them. And I thought you bought food for everyone. Candy is not gonna last them. And in the morning, I have so many questions. And I'm so ready to punch him, guys. Chapter 8 still. I'm still ready to fucking punch him. Y'all, I'm genuinely like ready to like fucking like square him up in the face. Not just square him up in the face. I'm ready to chop him up. I need like a minute, recollect myself, and yeah, just done with your shenanigans. Okay, let's continue. The lambs look at each other. They all wanted a candy, but nobody moved first.
早く取れ。何ぼーっとしてる。一人一個だ。なあ、取らないと片付けるぞ。
He shouted again and pretended to take the candy balls back. Aww. Took some as well. The lamb started munching on their candy balls. I've had these candy balls once before. Probably sugared up berries, sour and sweet. Loved them as a kid. No wonder the lambs were all over them. Strange to see Tongue being so nice. I peeked at him. He was watching the lambs eat, a smile in his eyes. Lightly biting his lip, lost in thought as he watched him. After the lambs gobbled up the candy balls, we hit the road. Our next stop was Shanzhuo. It's even bigger than Huazhuo, the busiest. Okay, take us another 3 or 4 days to get there from Wenxiang. Did he get food at the very least? Some supplies headed into mountains east of Wenxiang. As soon as we hit the mountain paths, we hardly said a word. After the lambs annoyed me with their chatter yesterday, today's silence made me feel off. Tonight, I'm on first watch. Tongue and the lambs were all asleep. Feeling a bit bored, I strolled over to the luggage hanging off the saddle and pulled out the wooden box with the shadow puppets. It saved us when we ran into those soldiers last time. It did. Since then, Tongue hasn't gripped about me carrying this box along. Oops. I was planning to buy some donkey hides and sticks in Winxiang, make some puppets to kill time. But rushed too much, totally forgot. Guess I'll grab them in Shanzhuo. Bigger place, more stuff.
リョウ様、また木箱を開けていますね。教えましょうか?
Mansui, you stop! As I opened up the box of the shadow plate, I heard Mansui's soft voice from behind. I looked at her. Okay. I need to say something. Didn't confirm, didn't deny either. I need to say something. Her clothes were washed. And she didn't need the band-aid anymore. You know what? Logic flew out the window.
じゃあ、ほどいてくれますか?
Untying me. She grinned and nodded towards the rope at her waist. I helped Mansui undo the rope, then we found a spot near the camp to do our thing. I picked up the wooden box and started walking ahead, with her following behind. I hadn't gone far when she called out. What is it?
暗くて足を踏み外して山から落ちないように手をつないでくれませんか?
Bro.
暗くて山から落ちてしまうのが怖いから.
She looked up, waiting for my answer. I feel like an asshole if I don't say it. But then again, we're supposed to be an asshole, so might as well. Okay. Hold hands then. Okay. Damn. The bones underneath were clear. Why didn't you ask me to hold your hand when it was dark before?
その時は両様が怒るのではないかと心配していたので言う勇気がなかったんです。
And now you're not scared?
まだちょっと怖いですが、でも今は両様のことがいろいろ分かってきました。器が大きくて小さいことで怒らない人だって。
Oh. The last knew how to talk. Right here is good. Strap's right though. They repeat the images a lot. Which, I'm not complaining. The art style's beautiful. Okay, let's go. Sat down there quietly. Mansui opened the wooden box and started sorting through its contents. Did your dad teach you to teach you shadow play?
まだ家に食料に余裕があった頃は夜になるとよく教えてくれました。
Yep. What was he like?
身長は両様と同じくらい。強くて優しくて村の誰よりも畑仕事を頑張っていました。私にもよくしてくれました。家で一番困っていた時、娘を売るかどうか尋ねてきた人がいたが、お父さんは私を売らず、さらにその人を叱りました。
He's such a good
ある
person.
時、お父さんの隣で寝てたら、寝言で私のことを言っていました。私が大きくなったら、いい人に嫁いで、一生食べるのに困らないでほしいと願っていました。
Aww. Your dad seems like a good man. But I'm a bit confused. If you love your dad so much, why leave him behind to seek revenge for your sister?
前にりょう様に言ったよ。姉の幽霊がずっと私に取り付いて夢に出てくる。私はどうしようもなく彼女の仇を討つしかない。
Glanced at Mansui, wondering if what she said about her sister was real or made up. Years of experience gave me a gut feeling. Her stories about her dad felt genuine, but when it came to her sister, I had my doubts.
りょう様のお父さんはどんな人だった？
She's good at interrupting thoughts. What sort of man was my dad? He was actually a decent guy. My mother died early. She passed away when I was born, and he raised me alone, never remarried. He was a trader for years, hauling goods from Henan to Heibi. Sometimes even to the capital. I often talked along, but he had his faults. Two things stand out. First, he couldn't kick the drinking habit. He often got in the way, and when he was drunk, he sometimes lashed it out on me. Left a scar on my arm once when I was young. Second, he was stubborn as a mule. Being a merchant himself, he insisted I follow his suit, but I wasn't cut out for dealing with people. Wouldn't have done well in business. In the days before he passed, we argued plenty about what I should do. Never did come to an agreement. Then he was gone.
りょう様は何がしたかったの？
What's it to you? Stop prying. Let's just do a shadow play.
わかりました。
Aww. Mansui did the puppet show, and this time I finally heard the three horses battle Lubu all the way through. I didn't stop halfway due to fear, even though my heart still raced and I sweated when the puppet's weapons clashed. I didn't look away and saw it through. Afterward, she taught me for another hour. Seeing her looking tired and worrying that Tongue might wake up, I suggested we call it a night. On the way back, we chatted for a bit.
そうだ、りょう様。お知らせしておきたいことがあります。
Yes?
コウ様はあの晩外泊してから様子がおかしいです。
What do you mean?
明らかに優しくなりました。飴玉をくれたり、怒鳴らなくなったり。
Isn't that a good thing?
いや、いいことではないです。りょう様、私怖いよ。コウ様が私たちを見る目は前とは異なっているように感じました。
No, he's not what I'm thinking. He's not what I'm thinking he's doing, right? Seriously, and I sat there, pondering her words carefully. I'll need to keep a close watch on Tongue in the days ahead. Ah, fuck, now we're doubting him as well. Which, in general, I'm so glad. After that, we trekked for 3 more days. In the daytime, we kept moving, and at night, if Mansui was up, I watched her do her shadow play. I started getting the hang of it, setting up the screen, adjusting the fire, and moving the shadows around. I even picked up some lines from the three heroes battle Lubu. But without instruments or more materials like donkey hides and sticks, I couldn't learn everything until we got to Sanzo. As Mansui mentioned, Tong's been acting strange since that night he went out. Before, if a lamb needed to go, he'd never be happy about it. If he was in a good mood, he might joke about it, calling them pea machines, and if he was in a bad mood, he'd get mad, not letting them go, and might even act like he was going to hit them. But now, when the lambs need to go, he'll agree with a smile and even help Soya untie the rope around her waist. He also became more generous with the lamb's rations. Before, when he handed out rations, he was always stingy, but now he's become very generous, making sure the lambs eat until they're almost full each time. He even often said, when we get to the city of Sanzo, I'll treat you to a good meal. That does not sound like him. That does not sound like him. Alright, okay. I believe the lamb is hungry. Lamb do be hungry. It's a dark story, True Tank. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Okay, this really wasn't really like him, though, in terms of saying things, but... Okay. I'm gonna BRB chat. Give me, like, a second. So, like, True Tank, if there is any other things, do watch chat, please. Thank you. Was doing okay, just waking up. Good morning. It's actually 2 a.m. right now. So you know what Roki's gonna do? Roki is actually gonna get some water, cause her water is getting finished. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Water is good for me. I deny that. But yeah, no, I had to refill because like I was like finished by then. Yippee. Yippee! Yay. Okay. It was definitely unusual. The night before we got to Sanzo, it was Tang's turn to keep watch. I ate my rations, saw the lambs were sleeping, and figured it was a good time to have a talk with Tang. Tang. I called out to him.
どうした?
He looked at me puzzled. Let's find a quiet spot to chat. Got something I want to talk about.
なんだよ、りょう。こそこそしやがって。こんな夜中に何の用だ?
Tang, I feel like something's off with you these past couple of days. Ever since you met Li Gui in Winxiang, you've been acting different.
はあ? 俺は何とも思わんが、どこが変わった?
I just feel like you've been extra nice to these lambs all of a sudden, more caring than before. And I just can't shake the feeling that you're hiding something from me.
お前に隠す? りょう様よ、勘違いしてるんじゃないか? 俺はな、一緒にいるうちに気が変わったんだよ。優しくなるのは当たり前だ。何かおかしいか?
No, being nicer doesn't explain such a big change. Tang, we've known each other for 5 years. If you have anything to hide from me, I can see it now. There's definitely something you're not telling me about.
わかった。そんなに知りたいなら教えてやろう。実は隠すつもりもない。落葉に着いたら話すつもりだった。
は？
リキのところでインさんがピンハネしていたことが分かった。報酬はインさんがくれた400両じゃなかった。子羊の受取人は2000両支払った。掟によれば俺たちの取り分は500両。インさんは100両もごまかしやがった。それでリキがある人物を紹介してくれた。落葉でそいつに会えばインさんがくすねた金を吐き出させることができるってさ。
は？Cheetah says out 100 tiles? What's that? No. Something's still not adding up. When he spoke, he wouldn't look me in the eye. Plus, Tongue, you're still hiding something from me. I might not know much about the trading, but even I can tell that 2,000 tails for 4 lambs is too much. Especially during a famine. You can buy a lamb for just a few taels or a few dozen at most. Even if her limbs look better, they can't be that expensive.
知るもんか。今回は特に大金を払ってくれる乗客なんだよ。最初からそう言って。
That's not what I'm talking about. Tongue, I need to know where these lambs are headed and how to be treated. You've been keeping something from me. There's a reason for such a big payout. It can't be nothing. If you don't come clean about what you've been hiding, when I reach Sanjol, I'll keep the lambs and find out myself.
Ryo, どうしても知りたいようだな。
Why are you laughing? Why the fuck are you laughing?
実は別に話せないわけでもない。だがお前のことだ。聞いたらきっと言わなかった俺を責める。あるいはおじけづいてこの仕事を辞めてしまう。
What? Why would... Okay.
それに知らない方が安全なこともある。もしかしたらいつか知ってる俺が殺されて知らないお前が生き残ることがあるかも。それでも知りたいのか？
I Spill it.
仕方ない。じゃあ何もかも話してやる。実は俺たちが今回届ける子羊は金持ちの羊が引き取るんじゃなくて、ある大物の寿宴に提供される。
Huh? What? Birthday feast? What's that mean?
そのままの意味さ。
Birthday feast? Just what it sounds like.
落葉城にとある大物がいる。高貴な生まれで 移植には一生困らない。先祖代々快楽にふける日々を過ごしている。が数年前、そいつは普通のことに飽きておかしな趣味ができた。毎年誕生日が近づくと貧しい家から子羊を集めて祭神にする。
So he does know. Lamb dishes. Which means... the voices. So he's gluttoning them. He's gut feeding them so that they become plump enough to
イン
eat.
さん、そしてもう一人知らない誰かが参加者に分かれてそいつのために人を集める。その3カ所で順番になっている。毎年1カ所がその大物に子羊を売る。順番は通常変わらない。だが今年は特別で、その大物は2回要求した。力がしばらく前に子羊どもを送ったが、そいつはインさんに追加を要求した。力の話では、そいつは恒例に従わずもう一度子羊を追加で集めようと考えたらしい。
Another batch? The usual way? What's the usual way in eating people?
りょう、お前は本当にバカなのか、バカのふりをしてるのかわからんな。そいつが500両で子羊を1匹買って、そのまま料理して食うと思うか？そいつは本当に腹が減ってるんじゃない。そいつが人を食らう理由は俺たち貧乏人とは違う。腹を満たすためでも生き延びるためでもなく、ただ満たされない欲望を満たすためでしかない。そいつは十数年前に女に飽きて男に走った。10年前には男にも飽きて子羊に。2年もしないうちに子羊を食らうのが趣味になった。そいつは体重が3、400斤もある。腰は水亀のように太く、大蛇に似ている。奴は子羊たちをいたぶり支配し、顔をすりつけてすすり泣く声、泣きじゃくる声を自分の耳で間近に聞く。
Why is it blurry? Why is it blurry? And I hate the sound that I just heard.
心ゆくまで遊んだら、子羊はそいつに押しつぶされて骨が折れ、息が止まりそうになる。そこでそいつは生きたまま娘たちを食らう。まるで大蛇が獲物を食らうように。
Why is my
リキ
vision
の話で
blurry?
は、送り届けた子羊の中に反抗的なのがいたという。その大物はその子羊に怒ってこれを破って殺したらしい。でも今回は心配ない。追加の口なしは見た目もいいし物分かりも良くて喋れない。その大物はこういうのが好みだと思うぜ。
Who is that big shot? Really?
りょう、お前に知らせるつもりはなかったが、ここまで話したらお前も後には引けんぞ。一連卓勝だ。その大物はやることも大蛇のようだが、本人はさらに空まで届く大蛇に似ている。そいつは昔はもう少しで竜になるところだった。形状の皇帝ですらそいつの顔を立てておじ上と呼ぶほどにな。
Huh? Python. Heavenly Python. I knew what Python signifies, and I knew who the person was that even the Emperor must address as uncle. If it's Luoyang, then the identity of that big shot was even clearer. He's truly a towering figure, someone I absolutely can't afford to offend.
りょう、今回の仕事をここでやめようと思うなよ。何もかも聞いたお前は最後までやらなければならない。この仕事を途中でやめたら金はもらえないどころか命すらなくなる。その大物は役立たずを生かしてはおかないからな。だからお前自身のためにも俺と一緒にこの件を引き受けた方がいい。最後の道のりで俺たちは二人とも子羊たちに優しくしてやる。死んで幽霊になって恨まれないようにな。あいつらはあのまま家にいても飢え死にしていた。せめて最後はいい思いをさせて早く送り届けてやろう。でも俺も考えた。子羊たちが明るい顔でその大物に会ったら報酬がさらに増える。そう思わんか？
That fucking... What? I need to fucking process that. 'Cause what the fuck? No, that was a real what the fuck moment. Now I'm seriously considering punching him. Not just punching him. I'm considering to throw him to pits of hell. He's gluttoning them so that they'll be fed to a higher up for his twisted desires. Fuck. I have never been more disgusted at a being happily sending children to get eaten, and just for the sake of cash. Hard, cold, like money. 2,000 taels. I've never been more fucking angry at how the family can like bring this sort of like behavior. I need to take that in. made me sick. Python. I'm supposed to go through with this? I'm actually supposed to go through with this? Her sister was eaten. She seeks revenge for her sister. Now I knew. Mansui told me stories I once doubted. Most of them were true. Hey, Shadow Play! Now we're looking at her second chapter of her life. Grandma was buried, her body resting in the backyard. The day after her death, my brother and I had a bowl of thin porridge before Mom put us to bed. After making sure we were asleep, Mom quietly called out to Dad. Dad gently lifted Grandma's body from the bed and wrapped her in a straw mat. They carefully carried Grandma out of the house. Mom closed the door behind them as well as they left. Right when I was still digging in the backyard, I asked where Grandma went. Dad told me Grandma is the backyard. I went to check in the backyard. There's a small pile of dirt with some of Grandma's favorite old items placed beside it. That was likely where Grandma was buried.
やっぱりいけない気がする。
何がいけないの？
母さんをこんな風に葬るのはいけない。後で町に行って喪服と棺桶を買ってくる。最初からやり直すんだ。せめて父さんと一緒に埋葬してやらないと。
いくらかかるの？どこにそんなお金があるの？
食料と交換しよう。計算してみたが、それほど高くはない。半月分の食料だ。
Dad, Dad, I get it. I understand. Dad, no, I understand, but... You guys won't have enough to live for.
半月分の食料？それは私たちの半月分の命綱なのよ。ダメ。
多くはないだろう。考えれば考えるほどおかしい。死んだ母さんをそのまま埋めるわけにはいかん。豪華にはできないが、せめて棺桶でも買って安らかに眠ってもらおう。どんなに貧しくても私たちには住む家がある。これでは母さんが浮かばれない。食料なら後でどうにかする。
No, I understand it, Dad, but... I understand it, Dad, but fuck, no.
「食料を出せ。米8トンの食料を受け取りに来た。食料があるなら出せ。なければ銀子を納めてもらう。」お役人様、家をお間違いでは。正月前にお渡ししたはずですが。 隣の住人が逃げたのだ。知らんのか？
え、神家のことですか？逃げたなんて知りませんが。
神家でも王家でもいい。奴らが逃げたことは知っておかねばならん。朝廷の法律によれば、食料を納める者がいなければお前からいただくことになっておる。
What?
お役人様、そんな法があるなんて初めて知りました。
知るのが遅い。全てはお上の命令だ。私も仕事をしてるだけだ。勝手を申すな。
お役人様、食料は本当にないんです。一昨年は日照り、去年も日照り、2年続けて一滴も雨が降らず、作物はとうに枯れて、うちには2人の子供もいます。毎日ろくに食べることもできず、どこで食料を借りるか考えているところで。
お頭、食料がありました。米びつの中に一隻は隠してあります。
はっと取り出せ。
おやめください、おやめください。お役人様、どうかお助けを。これは我々の生きる糧なんです。持っていかれては。では3人に1頭ずつ差し上げますから、それでご勘弁を。
たわけ。子供を飢え死にさせたくないから多めに見て2頭の米は残してやるのだ。騒ぐな。騒げば残りも持っていく。
What? Damn. Fuck.
おのれ盗賊め、ろくな死に方しないぞ。
さっきは棺桶を買うって言ってたけど、4人家族で2トの米じゃ1ヶ月も生きられない。祭司、炊事、私、あなた、私たち家族全員が餓死するわ。
泣くな。言っただろう、どうにかする。
何をどうするの？裏庭のお宝を売るの？
いや、母さんが死ぬ前に家宝は何があっても売ってはいけないと言っていた。
じゃあどうするの？
前に考えたことがある。どうにもならなくなったら、父さんの形見のあれで影絵劇を演じるんだ。
本気なの？劇団員は最底辺の卑しい職業よ。お父さんはやっと抜け出したのに、あなたがまた演じたら。
今の状況ではやるしかない。どんなに卑しくても影絵劇は一つの技術だ。その技術で食いつなぐことができるのなら演じるしかない。
でもどこで？
隣町の艦船だ。
知り合いに見られたらどうするの？
こんな世の中だ。見られたって構わんさ。生きていくことが何より大切だ。荷物をまとめて今日中に隣町へ行く。何日かしたらたっぷり食料を持ってくるからな。
Fuck. That spoke, he began rummaging the chest under the bed. Inside the wooden box were the items Grandpa had left for him, performing shadow play.
お父さん、私も行く。
炊事、 影演劇は卑しい身分のすることだ。してはならん。
そうよ。女の子がやる気になるなんて。噂が広まったらお嫁に行けなくなっちゃうわ。
噂は噂よ。お父さんも言ったでしょ。今は生きていくことが何より大切。私も力になりたいの。それにお父さん忘れた？前に言ったわ。影絵劇をうまく演じるには手が4本必要だって。それに私も花伝の技を覚えたいし。
いいだろう。手に職をつけておくのもいいことだ。
Just called Ganchon, despite his name meaning sweet spring, just like our village. So been expected by the drowned with no spring to be seen. Dad mentioned during major disasters, life in the city is better than in town, and life in town is better than in the village. Ganchon in the evening. As soon as he got to town, Dad found an open space in the street. Bonfire.
寄ってらっしゃい。見てらっしゃい。影演劇だよ。武将虎を撃つ。三英傑呂布と戦う。彦星と織姫。同戦100問で開演だよ。ここで見とかないとよそでは見られないよ。
His voice, I can hear it too.
お父さん、何の人形に竹串を通してるの？
呂布だよ。誰かが三英傑呂布と戦うを見たいと言ったらすぐに演じて待たせなくていいようにな。
じゃあ私が手伝ってあげる。
よし、じゃあ張飛を頼む。
これが張飛？関羽はどれ？
これだ。寄ってらっしゃい。見てらっしゃい。影演劇だよ。同戦100問で開演だよ。
お父さん、どうして誰もお金をくれないの？
この町の人は通のようだな。
通？
ああ、影演劇は完全な闇夜の方が綺麗なんだ。今は日が沈んだばかりで通は誰も見ない。
Damn. Surrounded by 4 beggars, 3 kids, and old grandma and grandpa who even got their own stools. Nobody paid any money. Dad's expression grew darker. rather grim.
お父さん、誰もお金をくれないみたい。人が増えてきたわ。先に劇を見せる？
そうしよう。
Okay. Aww. Finally began to sing.
身にまといしは黒鎧、手にせる打棒は一条八、早戦わん呂布宝戦、今日こそ落とすその総首。
What drum is she playing?
随時馬を出して増陣入れて、いざいざ勝負せよ尋常に。
おお、
三英傑呂布と戦うをご覧いただきありがとうございました。お気に召しましたら動線をお願いいたします。動線がなければ食料でも構いません。何でもいただきます。ありがとう。
Oh my gosh. He's handling over the wooden box to the audience. Someone in the crowd would toss in a coin or two. However, the audience in exchange looks for a few seconds before dispersing in different directions. No one gave us any food, let alone money. All that remained were scattered sunflowers, hovels, the dying embers of bonfire, mocking waves of laughter drifting in from the
畜生、貧乏人どもめ、劇を見たのに一銭も払わないとは。
町全体が災害に見舞われ、金や食料がなければ生きていけない。劇を見る余裕などないんじゃ。
Damn.
早く家に帰るんじゃ。寒くなるぞ。娘に風邪をひかせてはならん。
Each kernel gleamed. It's corn. Shit.
父さん、どうしてみんなお金をくれないの？どうせ100問が高すぎるのかな。50問ならくれる人がいるかな。私は高いと思う。素晴らしい劇だけど、高いから誰も見てくれないのよ。お父さん、どうして何も言わないの？
もういい。水地。
Oh my gosh.
水地、すまない。お父さんが悪かった。
Shit. He's just frustrated. Shit.
お父さん、私死ぬのかな？
死ぬもんか。死なせはしない。
Fuck.
お父さんは死ぬの？
人はいつか死ぬもんだ。お父さんはまだ死なない。水児と財児を育てなければならないからな。お前たちが大きくなったらようやく死ねるんだ。
ダメ。お父さんを死なせはしない。お父さんは死んじゃいけない。死んじゃいけない。
わかった。死なない。死なないから。
I'm genuinely just silent right now because my god, I didn't expect this. Like, fucking hell, what? I didn't think that one would really just, like, boom, out of nowhere. That was so fucking sudden. Like, no. As well, especially the question about asking whether or not will we... Oh my god. It fucking hurts. Yeah, it does. It just... Yeah. Damn. Oh, fucking hell. It's also like corn inside. You like do not suddenly hit me with the feels like this.
どうしたんだよ、りょう。なんで何も言わないんだ？
We're actually still making the choice. We're still here. Cause no, we still found out this motherfucker like is gut feeding them to make sure that their days are so good. Until you fucking realize as well that everything is just so stupid. Fucking hell. Fucking bullshit. The stories of this, like, you gotta, even like when you get a fresh reminder, it just feels fucking, yeah, amazing.
ビビったんだな。やめるつもりか？
You son of a bitch. You didn't tell me those lambs were meant for lamb dishes. You said this job was about feeding the lambs and sending them off to rich folks as daughters. All fucking bullshit.
おい、なんでブチギレちまってんだよ。俺もこんな仕事だとは知らなかった。リキの話を聞いて初めて知ったんだ。でも一人500両だ。俺たちじゃなくても他の誰かがやるさ。りょう、よく考えろ。俺たちは長年一緒にやってきてずいぶん手を汚してきた。お前に命を奪われた者は80人はくだらないだろう。確かにお前は女や子供を殺したことはない。だが男を殺せば家は大黒柱を失い、いずれ一家は全滅することになる。善人ぶってんじゃねえ。直接手にかけずともどれだけの子羊を死なせてきたことか。今回の仕事もお前が直接子羊を殺すんじゃない。何の違いがあるんだ？
Oh my god. Such a sick bastard. My gosh, everything about this game has my heartstrings going burr right now. Oh my gosh, okay. Chat, you have no idea how fucking damned I am right now. It's just insane. Y'all know. It's really just insane. It's amazingly insane. It's just It's more than insane, honestly. You're happy about sending children off to be eaten and you're fucking happy about it. Yeah, you're happy about it, like indefinitely. You're just super happy about it. That's amazing, huh?
りょう、あの年の形状大爆発を思い出せ。善人も悪人も男も女もまとめて吹き飛んだ。
Why are you trying to gaslight us?
天道とはそもそも無情なもの。善人が100歳まで長生きするとは限らん。悪人が報いを受けるとも限らん。世の中の全ては思い通りにならない。神のみぞ知るってことさ。俺たちが善人でも悪人でも死ぬときは死ぬ。だったら自分のために生きてもいいだろう。もっといい暮らしをしてもいいだろう。何が悪い？
It's just terrible.
りょう、よく考えるがいい。最後にこれだけは言っておく。この仕事をすれば栄よ映画はともかくこんな大物とつながることができる。もしお上に捕まっても誰も俺たちに手を出せなくなる。そいつには俺たちが必要だからな。
いや、
俺たちじゃなくてもこの仕事は他の誰かがやる。誰も逆らうことはできない。奴に歯向かえば結末はただ一つ、死あるのみ。
Resisting death. Oh no, 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 no. Really? No. Obviously not. Obviously fucking not. We can't. Swine demon for revenge. I'm caught off guard. then Tongue woke me up to switch shifts. I kept watch a bit longer, then hit the road again the next day. 산조. Is that so? Pat, hi, True Tank. I probably didn't cry. Maybe. Okay, fuck. I'm lying a little. Chat, we're gonna have to make the bigger choice too. Run away with the kids and leave Tongue, or run away with Tongue. Yeah. Fuck this story.
何日も歩いてやっと千秋城に着いた。この道を見ろ。広い。この広さはまさに大都市だな。そうは思わんか、りょう。
I guess.
京城にいたことがあるりょう様には千秋城など大したことないか。これから宿屋に行く。今日は休んでたっぷり飲み食いしよう。明日また出発だ。今日は気分がいいから飯は俺のおごりだ。好きなものを食うがいい。後で料理人に作らせて宿屋でたらふく食うぞ。
Tongue. Why? Yes. Now it don't seem cheerful.
みんな何が食いたいんだ。さあいえ遠慮するな。何でもいいんだぞ。水事言ってみろ。
肉まん。
何？はっきり言え。
父様、妹は肉まんが食べて。
そうか、わかった。じゃあお前は？
野菜まんでお願い。漬物がいい。なければ白菜
で。注文が多いな。探してみるがいい。他のやつらは？
魚が食べたいです。どんな魚でもいいです。
ねえ、肉まん、野菜まん、魚。じゃあそれを買おう。おっと、口なしは喋れなかったな。りょう、お前は？
Anything's fine for me.
よし、じゃあお前と口なしで買ってきてくれんか。道中の食料も補給しといてくれ。銀子は俺が渡す。
No need. I'll handle the money. But why me and her?
あいつは何が食いたいか喋れない。一緒に行って食いたいものを買ってやれ。それにたくさん買ったら荷物持ちが必要だろ。
With a grin, Tongue urged me and Mansui to hurry up and buy rations, insisting we come back to him for money. That's right, he doesn't know. When we arrived at a city, it was customary to replenish our supplies. Usually Tongue took care of this task. He was more eloquent, sophisticated, and skilled at bargaining. However, this time he specifically instructed me to buy groceries, probably due to his lack of trust in me. My failure to give a clear response last night likely contributed to his suspicion. He didn't want me staying at the inn anymore, fearing what I might say to the 4 lambs if left alone with them. He even worried I might set them free. The reason he was fine with Mansui coming with me was that he thought she was mute and less likely to cause trouble. Alright, you stay at the inn, keep an eye on the other lambs. I'll take her shopping. It's scary. It's so scary. It's genuinely terrifying. You know exactly when you're getting terrified and it just fucking feels wrong, doesn't it? Everything's amazing, you know? Yeah. This is fine. Right, chat? It's absolutely fine. Okay. Past each other as they walked. Looks like the monkey performer from earlier finished his act. There was a monkey performer? Went back with his monkey.
Ryo-sama.
Yes. What? Market. Grabbing rations, fish and buns. Tongue already got their orders, so I'm set. How about you? Anything specific you want?
別に。
No.
りょう様は自分の好きなものを選んで食べればいいです。
Okay.
あ、そういえば食べたいものが一つある。さつまいもがあったら買っといてくれませんか？
Sweet potatoes? What's that?
え？りょう様はさつまいもを知らないですか？
Honestly, never heard of it. Didn't come across it, even in the capital.
じゃあ教えてあげます。
Yeah, they were rare.
さつまいもは舶来の貴重な品で、食べると長生きすることができます。
Who told you that?
お父さん。
We moved forward for a bit, and I scanned for the market's location in Sanzo. Time was ticking. It was afternoon, and most shops were shutting down. We had to hurry, otherwise we might end up empty-handed.
りょう様、手をつないでくれませんか？
As I thought about finding the market, once we spoke up again. Why hold hands?
りょう様は気づいてないだろうけど、ずっと誰かに見られてる。りょう様は私より十何歳も年上に見えるから、親子みたいに手をつながなかったら疑われてしまうかもしれません。
All right. That's right. Okay, fine. We'll hold hands, but we have to save. Wait, is there an ending that I did not? Oh wait, no, all of them I did. No, these ones are the ones that I didn't do. Yeah. We'll hold hands. Okay. I consider her point. Then I reach for her hand, leading the way to the market.
りょう様、あそこを見て、まんじゅう屋があります。
We just started. Okay. Boss, do you have any buns here?
Hey! 具入りと具なしどちらにしますか？
Filled, do you have pickled vegetable buns?
ありますよ。一つ5問です。いくつ必要ですか？
One. Buns seem more expensive than before. I remember they used to be 2 or 3 coins each. Now they're 5 coins. Must be because of all the disasters everywhere and pushing up the prices of grain and meat. 3 pork buns and 3 pickle.
お客さん、8個入りの方がお得ですよ。1カゴ32文です。
Let's buy 2 more. Last month's.
私も肉まんで。
Alright.
へい、まんじゅう1カゴですね。少々お待ちを。
And then we needed to give fish.
両様が京城にいた頃は肉まん食べたことありますか？
Sure did. Lots of bun shops in the capital.
じゃあ皇帝に会ったことありますか？
Never did. My family's been in trade for generations. Never had a chance to see the emperor.
京城は泉州と比べてどんな感じですか？
Oh, wider streets, more people. Otherwise, pretty similar.
本当に差がないですか？きっと違うところがあるはずですよ。
Not much difference. Once you've been around, you'll see everywhere's pretty much the same.
お客さん、どうぞ。このカゴはおまけしときます。
Huh? Don't we pay for the basket? Why give it to us?
いつもは1問いただいてますが、こちらの可愛いお嬢さんにはタダで差し上げます。
ありがとうございます、おじさん。
いえいえ、いい子だね。可愛いお嬢さんだ。
Fuck off. I will. Okay. Basket and caught Mansui giving me a smug look. Ugh. That last was quite the show off. After buying the buns, we asked for the Boston market address and found it shortly after. Unfortunately, we were late. Many stalls had already closed. After a quick search, we found a fish stand still open. We bought a barely alive black carp and some cabbage and radishes from nearby stalls. Despite looking around, we didn't find any stalls selling sweet potatoes. No sweet potatoes around.
もともと珍しいものですから。お父さんも苦労して手に入れたので、とっくに売っていなかったかもしれません。
Should we head back?
待って、りょう様。買い忘れたものがあります。
What's that?
影絵劇の道具。
Oh, right. Wait, why does she remember? To have a complete shadow play show, we needed more than just drums. We also required some donkey hide and wind sticks to draw traditional puppets. Wait, how did she know? Within an hour, we got what we needed. The wooden sticks and donkey hide were easy to find in carpentry and leather shops. The drums were not everyday goods, but luckily there was a pawn shop at the market. The owner said they mostly dealt in low-end stuff, and once everything was pawned for good, it was good. We found a theater troupe's drum there. After a quick haggle, I paid 2 coins for the set. Oh my gosh, my mic is like blocking.
高いと思いませんか？
It's alright. Things are usually pricey at pawn shops. This much isn't bad.
劇団はどうして楽器を売っちゃったんだろう。
Times have been tough lately. Many people can't even afford food, let alone going to the theater. With fewer people attending shows, the theater troupe decided to call it quits.
劇団を辞めた人はどうするんですか？
You got me there. I don't have any friends in the theater troupes to ask. Oh, didn't you mention it? Your family used to be in theater troupe before becoming regular folks. How'd that switch happen?
知らないです。おじいちゃんの代から領民になった。お父さんは教えてくれませんでした。そうだ、りょう様、聞きたいことがあります。
Yes.
質屋には何回品物を入れたことがありましたか？
Never kept count. Probably dozens of times.
全部お金に換えるためですか？
Yep, always for money. Pawned off items. Initially, I kept some of their belongings. Later, when times got rough, pawned them off to pay for food. Those transactions were pretty much final, and whatever was pawned was probably long gone. Good riddance. I didn't believe those sheep spirits would come back for revenge. But I still feared holding onto those items might attract attention from enemies one day. Oh.
亮様、昨日の夜は皇様と喧嘩しましたか？
Last night, a fight? How did she know Tung and I argued yesterday? Were you pretending to sleep? Were you following us too?
私、昨日は眠れなかったので、亮様が皇様と話しているのがぼんやり聞こえました。戻ってきた亮様はずっと眠らず、考え事をしてたようだった。怒らないでください。知りたいだけです。昨日の夜は一体何を話しましたか？
I don't know what to say. Let's head back.
わかりません。亮様と皇様はどっちの方が上なの？
We're both equals, just partners. I handle the physical stuff better. He's sharper with words, so we make a good team.
じゃあ仲はいいですか？義兄弟のちぎりを結んでいました。
Just regular friends.
じゃあ亮様は彼の言うことを聞く必要はないと思います。まるで彼の方が上だったみたい。前にお風呂で慶城の爆発のことを話してくれましたね。亮様はその事件の後で身の定めは神が決めていることであって、人には何やっても逆らわないと思っているかもしれませんが、でも私はそうではないと思います。亮様、自分で選択することができるのよ。
Huh? What? Choice? Were we... Quiet down. We're nearly at the inn. Just act like Little Mute again. What? The spread.
俺も亮様も約束を守る人間だ。悪いようにはしないと言ったら悪いようにはしない。まんじゅう、魚、お前らが欲しいものは何でもある。さあ早く食え。 めえ。みんなも早く座って食え。遠慮するな。
Take in, everyone. Basket of buns with pickled vegetables and pork. Each of you gets one. Aww. They follow his actions. Aww.
スイ、こっちも食べてみる？じゃあお姉ちゃんも肉まん食べて。美味しいよ。大丈夫。あんたが食べろ。お姉ちゃん食べてみて。
Aww. Stop fussing. Take another.
りょうさま、一人一個じゃ。
There are 8 buns in total. Tang and I were supposed to eat too, but I don't like them. You two can have mine.
りょうさま、ありがとう。りょうさま、ありがとう。
Aww.
りょう、姉妹だけにひいきは良くないな。2匹の子羊が見てるぞ。ほら、皇様からのお恵みだ。お前らにも分けてやる。
皇様、ありがとうございます。
それからこの魚はりょう様が特別に買ってきたものだ。早く食え。
魚。Huh. Aww. Damn. The first time she had enjoyed such a good meal since she'd been taken. Fuck.
もっともっと食え。うめえぞ。
Oh, you're creepy, dude. You are so creepy. Quite different from last night. He just wanted to give the lambs a good last meal before they meet their doom so they wouldn't come back to haunt him. You bitch. You absolute bitch. He's giving them away.
あ、りょう、もうおしまいか？
Yeah, I'm feeling hungry. I'm going upstairs to rest for a bit.
そうか、わかった。泊まるのは2階の東北の角にある2部屋だ。どちらか選んで休むがいい。
Okay. Uh-huh.
りょう、待て。
Yes.
まだ時間が早い。あまり早く寝るなよ。昨夜の話は終わってない。後で酒でも飲みながら続きを話そう。
I don't want to sit with you, dude. I do not want to like sit with you as I wonder what the actual fuck like is your mindset like going on. There's so many more secrets that I needed to learn. Generally when I first like met you, I just thought of you as like a jerk, and I was like, yeah, you're fine, you're a fine guy. I didn't realize that you're even a worse jerk right now. Yeah, no, fuck you. Like, genuinely speaking, fuck you. Do you guys want to know what time it is? It's 3:38 a.m. I don't think I can like continue right now, honestly. I think like I'm gonna have to save in here. Choice, huh? I think this one's the early one. So yeah, I think like already by then. So yeah, I think we can stop for now. I usually save all my ones in the latest slots. So I should be fine then. Oh, that's just closed dialogue. Okay. Then, alright, then let's title screen. The art style's so pretty. Okay, alright. Chat, unfortunately, by the end of this, it's the end of the stream. Okay. Now, Roki is gonna find someone to raid you, okay? We find someone with you to chill, and yeah, we just enjoy. Igsuna, oh, I haven't seen them in so long. They're amazing. They're absolutely super awesome. So you should like honestly like follow them. I haven't seen them in so long. Like, they are an amazing artist. Like, it's been so long since I've seen them too. Okay, join in the raid. And they're doing art because it's art fight. That's right. Art fight is already starting. And so like probably I'll get into it if I'm free. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I'll be free for this entire month though, for like art fight. And I'd be super hype. It's 3:40 a.m. I'm a little eepy. I think I've been streaming for how long? I've been streaming for 7 hours, chat. Okay, and my head is starting to spin. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining. Remember, you're super awesome, you're super amazing. I'm definitely going to continue this. I don't know when. Tomorrow, maybe. Most likely, to be fair. Because Roki does need to calm down right now, so she needs to sleep. And she's hyped, okay? There's more games that I got that Strathlight gave. So like I'm willing to play, but there's also some games that I didn't play yet for like the Pride month. So maybe we can play those. But I hope you'll enjoy. Remember, you're super awesome, super amazing, and I love you all so much. Okay, bye!